Attendez, parce que je me... Attendez, parce qu'il y a mon aide-soignant qui est pas... Est-ce que vous pouvez m'aider? Ouais, voilà. Parce que c'est de... Non, non.
Visiblement, ça ne marche pas.
Attendez.
Père Patrick, vous n'avez pas perdu la main.
Est-ce que vous pouvez couper le...
On va regarder un sujet sur la...
I don't know how many years on this earth I got left. I'm gonna get real weird with it.
Hey there!
Don't judge me, this is art!
It looks like he may commit suicide. Suicide is badass.
Put a kick in it, make her gay!
What the fuck is that? Bigfoot. Oh man, look at him.
Come on, you motherfucker! Oh shit! God damn it! Same shit, different day.
One last thing. If you have any drugs or any alcohol, give me some.
Yeah, what Ozzy said.
Yeah, always. Please, thanks. I'd be grateful. Hi.
I did not post a Rumble link. I just posted it in the chat. See, I'm trying to do the Rumble Creator program, and there's two ways to do it. You can do the ingress, or you can do the direct RMTP, or whatever the fuck it is. But by doing so, you can't really do it in advance. You have to wait to the final moment before you have to start, or it won't take. So that's for those of you that know what I'm talking about. You know. If you don't know,
I don't know.
Then you don't know.
Yeah. Well, normally when you make a stream, there is also upcoming on the Rumble channel, but today I didn't find it, so that's why I asked before, because I didn't find it. There was nothing there. But yeah, now I kind of get it. I imagine I'm unsure. Oh boy, not again.
Okay, so everybody can tell while I'm doing some technical shit over here. Everybody can tell what's been up with each of you lately. We'll start this way with Elijah. Hey.
What?
Speak.
What?
Okay, first of all, pay attention.
I'm just a second. I'm trying to get the dog to shut up. I'm sorry. I was trying to get the dog to shut up.
Well, Noise asked you what you were up to. He asked all of us, and you start.
Oh, me? Nothing. I sold the last puppy this week, and that's about it. Trying to stay cool in this god awful heat. It's like over 100 degrees. It's awful.
See, everybody can continue, but first I'll say I'm just trying some new things with the streaming. I'm trying to, the Rumble Creator program, which takes some specialized setup, and I'm also streaming out to Kick, which I don't know who the fuck uses Kick, but apparently it's a thing now that people are beginning to use more so of. So that's why I say I let everyone talk while I fuck with some technical shit. So now Phoenix.
Mostly working things. posted a few things on Rumble, some AI music, just like maybe 2 songs. So other than that, not much.
That's all you got? That's it?
Well, I
That's
can do a
it.
song and dance.
You got nothing, Phoenix. Let's just be honest.
Okay, now on to Lilith.
Well, same old, same old. I waste my time being terminally online. My day is always kind of the same. In the morning, I kind of pass out because I was up all night and getting drunk all day. Then I wake up at some point. Then my hung comes home. We spend time. Then my cousin comes home. We spend time and whatever. My channel is not really a channel, but I tried today again to make an AI song I work on for fucking more than a week now. I want to get that one really right, and it really fucks with me. So Phoenix, please give me a link. I want to listen into what you are doing because I actually kind of getting into this AI business. It does make nice pictures for me. It does make nice songs. If I would pay for that shit, I could do more. But I'm not paying, so I'm kind of restricted. It's like almost like the lottery because the prompts that you write, it fucking just ignores it most of the time. But still, some songs are actually nice. So yeah, I have nothing going on.
I thought about trying to find a program that I could use to make some more weird ass clips like the snatch clip.
Oh, I made that clip.
Going into videos, making videos with AI, I didn't try.
Okay. And when I say I make these clips, to be fair, I rip off other people's work, but then I put my own touch on it and I make clips.
Well, yeah, but I mean the initial clip, like AI monsters like that, and then give them to you, and you could doctor them up and stuff. But I thought about trying to do that, but I'm not real sure where to find the program to do it with.
Thanks, Phoenix.
You know what I mean?
Well, first of all, it typically requires a decently powered computer with a later NVIDIA model video card. So, it takes a bit right off on that part.
Is a 2060 RTX with 16 gigabyte RAM good enough? My graphics card is now a bit old. I bought this rig like 4 years ago. It's getting old.
I don't know. I mean, it might be, but the newer you got, the quicker you can make the creations.
Yeah, because like the video card you said should be able to handle like ChatGPT for all or something like that. Maybe not some of the more newer stuff coming out, but it would still take a while. Versus if you had like 4090 or something like that, it'd
My
probably cut the
cousin
time down in half.
I see the difference every fucking day.
Yeah.
We play the same game. There is a difference in loading time, very much so. And I streamed for him, and because explain me this shit and share screen and other way around too. I see the difference. I mean, he has a 4K monitor too, so
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
so
have
they're gonna
that.
need that bigger GPU.
Yeah, of course. My best friend also has a PC that is capable of easily playing everything on high and on 4K.
So we don't take up too much time per person. We'll go on to Valkyria Winter, the Fudo boy.
Hello, buongiorno, and all that sort of stuff. I'm pretty much just gaming. That's all I'm doing, listening to everyone streaming, and I'm just looking up on this Vindictus game that's going to be having a alpha test sometime in a few days.
Well,
I think it's on
there
the
was already a game named Vindictus. Is it a new one or is it just a newer version?
Yeah, I think this is a newer version or a new part of the franchise, pretty much. It's more of a. It's more PvE style than anything.
Nice.
So yeah, looking forward to that. That's pretty much it.
Okay.
If I may ask, what kind of genre game is it? Because I don't know it.
One sec. Oh.
Probably be like fantasy shooter.
Yeah, it'd be it's more fantasy.
So what is it? An FPS? First person?
I think
shooter?
it's like no. It's fantasy, so it's all swords and all that sort of stuff. Swords, daggers, shields. I think it's got
I
the
thought it was
usual
magic and stuff.
Yeah, I think
that's why I said fantasy shooter. It's something like magic and stuff.
Yeah,
might have
the
magic,
game
I don't know.
Vindictus has been out for a long time now. I know I played it. Seems like years ago.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
Windows XP, right?
I just put the link in the private chat if you actually wanted to look at that as well.
It's
on Steam.
The Defying Fate, right?
Yep. Yes.
Okay. It looks good.
Well, yeah, I think Mikey, me, Scene were looking at it because I think it's something like when you do dungeons, we all can, jump in with each other and do that sort of stuff. So, yeah, and then of course it's got like the females and the Asian style females, so it's all bouncies and jigglies and all that sort of stuff. No foodies, unfortunately, but
I wonder if you could mod it,
no, it's an online game, so.
Oh, okay.
So maybe not, but then again, people have modded World of Warcraft, so.
Yeah, you can mod online games, but some will punish you for it. For example, Dark Souls, you need to be very careful.
Yeah, it's coming out in 2 days.
You can get banned.
Yeah,
Okay, so
yeah.
Now on to Zombie. What's been going on with you?
I've been getting ready for my gaming stream this weekend. Preparing, basically I got 2 characters. One I can play pre-hand so I can get everything set up, figure out all the traps and crap. And so that's what I've been doing, just playing one character heavy, trying to get as far as I can, as fast as I can. Got some really fun stuff that happened last night. I had messed up the game in a way that I'm not too entirely sure, but it started letting me increase most of my skill levels over 100. I kept telling people I would do it. I would get it there, and I actually got one skill level that's about 1/8 of the way to 101. I did have it at 105, but I did have something assisting it, and then when I did the game save, it dropped it back down to 101. So, yeah, the game maker said it couldn't be done, and I'm doing it.
Proving them wrong, huh?
Yeah, having fun too.
Now, this is not showing in my regular chat here, what the Rumble chat, which, but I can still show it here, which we have the Goon Gaming saying, sup Noise also, sup Ali.
Hi,
What
Mikey.
up? What up?
There will be Mikey.
Yeah, so it's not showing it in my side chat like it normally does, but I'll bring up the comments all the same.
I know a lot of people saying they've been having problems with Rumble all day and Kick all day.
Well, in my case, is because I'm doing a direct RMTP, and that's probably why it's not integrating the way it normally would.
I have had that issue from times with it, but I also have that same issue with getting it from X in the same manner. Like when you use when I use Restream, they have a chat integrated thing, and it does the exact same problem sometimes, where it just almost like the APIs ain't working or something. Because I'm just surprised you don't use Rumble Studio. If you're in that program and all that, you're already paying for it, basically.
Well, Rumble Studio is a nightmare to use. It's buggy as hell. Most people's hardware won't even work on it. So what I do instead is I'm still using the studio, but I'm, doing the RMTP through it. So I believe it would still count.
It probably still counts for your thing. It just doesn't. It's not the same as Studio, because I use Studio on it, and I do know what you mean. It can be buggy when you're running it side by side with your regular system, I put it on like a tablet phone or a small server, like a small little mini computer, and just run it on its own and then ingress into it instead of RMTP. Well, it's still an RMTP, but through ingress RMTP, it's more like using, like if you're going to use OBS directly or something like that.
I tried Ingress last time and it completely failed on me. That's why I decided to go.
Did you do WHIP? Did you do their whip thing?
No, I didn't do that.
Because some people can only use whip, and then some people cannot use whip, and that's all based on your machine, and they don't know exactly why for which. Because like I can't use whip, and I know someone who cannot use RMTP with it. They have to use whip.
I'll have to test it. Oh yeah.
Yeah. You have to play around with it. Yeah.
Hang on, you don't know how to use a whip?
No, WHIP, like not that kind of whip, bro. I know how to use that kind of whip. Come on.
Okay, so
whip you down.
Roadkill, what's been going on with you?
Oh, hi, y'all. What's up, Mikey? In the chat, living my worst life as usual. But been.
How can you be living your worst life? I'm not over there with you.
I know, right? No, that'd be fucking hell. But no, I'm busy getting good at a game that I want to be my first stream. I haven't seen a lot of it. I think it's niche, and also I love the shit out of this game, so I just want to get better at it. I haven't played a lot of it, so I've been doing that in my off time. Other than that, fucking just dealing with life, and reading about some of the topics that we got coming up this evening, which are pretty interesting. So.
What game are you playing?
Hey, I wasn't sent the topic.
The Ascent. It's like a futuristic, cyberpunkish Diablo style game with guns.
Ooh.
Very cool. Very cool.
Oh,
Nice.
okay. It doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fuck around with Age of Wonders still. I'm almost at 600 playing hours and I still suck. This game is really hard to learn.
So Goon Gaming, he says, you guys know I stream all the time. You want to know how much they paid me?
Oh shit!
Oh,
yeah,
I heard
dude.
about this Goon Room.
Yeah.
So tell them.
Mikey is not happy, dude, and I wouldn't be happy either. Yeah.
Yeah, I absolutely, I agree. I heard the price,
I'll be right back.
the total, and I was like, because like I was on Toasties listening to stuff, and they were saying stuff like, hey, kind of talking down, and that's in my head. I was like, well, if I had made just like $1,000 in a month, I'd be happy. That'd be more than enough money, blah blah blah. And then he said the price, the total, and I was like, damn, that's not even half that.
Oh, I mean, if we made $1,000 in a month, I mean, dear God, that's bill money,
Yeah,
that's
like
extra
that's
bill
what
money.
that's what I bring home in a month is about $1,000. So
Yeah.
like that's what I was saying. If I could make and then hearing that it's less than half of that, I was shocked.
Oh, so he did all that work for nothing, basically.
But that's not even the worst part. Like the worst part is the system tells you about how much money you technically made then for the month.
Mhm.
And he was saying something like, I think he said 50 grand, but he could have said 5 grand is what he made.
Yeah, that sucks.
Oh,
he
God.
said
Somewhere
he
between
made-
those two numbers.
He made $382.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they made them $50K.
Shit, Mikey.
You know what's more messed up? Mikey is on Toasties right now, as is Dan. Which Dan is supposed to be a regular on this show, but he is on another show.
Well, I think
It's not Dan. It's Dan the chair. Or
Yeah, the
Dan's
chair.
Dan's chair. Yeah.
Yeah, Dan's chair. That's all it is
Okay,
now.
so let me see if I've got this straight. Mikey basically killed himself doing all the streaming, and he made them $50K, and he walked home with $382.
He
That's
walked out with fucking
That's
they
bullshit.
they didn't even give him peanuts. They gave him peanut shells. Yeah, that's bullshit.
The only thing I'm gonna say is I hope his next check is where the actual payment for that is located. Like I hope they're doing like the whole like reserve the first check thing. When you get your first check late, so it's cruddy, and then you get all your other checks afterwards. Yeah, I know it won't be, but I still hope for you, bro.
Oh, I would be. You know what? I'd say to hell with it. I wouldn't do it.
This one
No.
just messed up and the fucking
got-
rip off like always.
I've got like, I forget, like 130 or 150, something like that, sitting on Rumble. That's been sitting there for more than 2 months. There's no cash out button, and it has not automatically paid me out a goddamn thing.
Oh, that's weird.
Understood, Gunrun. Understood. But gosh darn, is that from like all your donation chat things? Noise?
Yeah. I think he said dono.
Yeah.
Oh, for noise.
Yeah, because with Gunrun, that's his ad. I think his ad payment or something like that.
Yeah, some people do get real monies here.
That's why I try to donate, man, because I know that, and to donate the best way. Like when they are, out there enough, outgoing enough to go, hey, here's my Venmo, or whatever, maybe Ko-Fi or whatever the fuck it is, Ko-Fi. Like the money goes straight to them. It bypasses these companies. And that's where I'm like, dude, if I want to give you $5 for your work, I'm going to give you $5. I don't want to give you $2.50.
That almost reminds me of the system that you Americans have with waitresses and stuff, that you're main dependent on tips than actual pay.
Okay, well, I generally don't pay tips because I'm not trying to be an asshole, and I know that they don't make much money. I know that. But, it's like, it's not my fucking responsibility. I'm poor too. Why the fuck am I going to give you to take that much more away from me? Now, if I had to spare, that'd be different.
That's system, man. Dude, I married a waitress, and you look at their bill stubs, and they don't make any. They make like $2 over a 2-week period because they make $2.15 an hour. After taxes, they get nothing.
I was just mentally doing the math, and say he made 2.5% of that 50K, that would be a tip percentage, right? That's still more than what he received. And then say you give him an actual 10%, which is about what most people would expect to make from
What's
ads
wrong with that?
on general web base.
I was just thinking that 10%.
10% is, he didn't make even nowhere near 10%, nowhere near 2.5%. Like they basically paid him like what, almost 4% of what he made them. Double that. So about 8% of what he made them is what they gave him.
It's called pocket change. That's literally what they just gave him.
I get why people pay tips. Sure, I do. Yeah, and I have no problem with it. But there are those who, if you're giving a tip, you're taking away from your own money, and then you're going to be that much more fucked for it. For those who have some extra money to throw around, sure, give a big tip, whatever. But the problem is that it comes down on everybody. Is like, oh, you didn't give a tip, well, you're a piece of shit.
This is why, in their terms, it says you can't sue them.
This makes a whole lot more sense why it says that. Yeah.
Because Levisto went through the terms of service, and he saw that, and he pinpointed that. He said, "Look, you lose all your rights and all that sort of stuff to sue them or something like that." So if you that's why, again, technically, you really do need to read these terms of services because. Yeah, there you go. That's why.
Well, for the Rumble Creator program, I've been iffy about it. I've been watching everybody join it, talk about, oh, they're going to make big money. And I was like, okay, fuck it, I'll try it. But it's been problematic from the start.
Hey, if you don't read the terms and services, you end up in the human centipede. South Park said so.
Hey, Gunrun, what's the take out of that 10%? If it's 10% minus 30% take home for the Rumble, whatever, then that is what you made. You basically made between 7 and 8% of what you made them, if that helps you out, Brosiv.
That's a lot more than what he got, though. Yeah. Because you think about 10% from 50,000 would be 5,000.
No, that would be from 100,000, right? No, you're right. Yeah, 10% 5. So, but still, he made.
We're doing math.
Yeah.
I know it's a low percentage, but like it's still
you
weird.
got about a 25th of a percentage of fuck, I don't know.
Oh, okay,
Exactly,
see, that's where 25th
Yeah, so like
percentage. Okay.
0.25. Yeah.
All right, so
I
my
was right.
decimal's in the wrong spot. Thank you.
I just didn't want to have to, I had it right. I just didn't want to follow it up and have to explain it through.
Well, I know I'm not always right. That's why I was saying it, so you guys could help me out. So damn.
Okay, so couldn't Mikey or anybody else just put their PayPal link up there or something and do it that way?
They would
Well,
still lose.
sometimes people that expels that doxes themselves. Like they have their real names in there.
Yeah, that's
Like
true.
I did it. I did it to Stark of Iron one time, and I was like, dude, do not mention my name. And he was like, okay. So I sent him like $10 because he needed liquor that night. Enabler.
Yeah,
I'm an
I
enabler.
need to set up a way for people to pay me that doesn't take a big cut and doesn't expose any names. I need to do that. I've not done that yet. But what is a good method to do it that way?
Ko-Fi is a really good one. Then just accepting like Bitcoin through BTC Pay server, because you can set up like a big store, basically like a donation store that would allow you to accept Bitcoin, Litecoin, a few other ones. And then I think Streamlabs or Stream? Yeah, I think Streamlabs has an option there that you can set up. And any Cash App and Chime QR setup is usable as well.
Well, I know that Chime, it supports certain banks, but not banks in really tiny towns like we're in. So that kind of thing that it has to do with Chime is out.
I know. Like sometimes when I make overlays for people, I ask for their I say, "What's your Cash App or Chime?" And I normally get a Cash App QR.
Yeah,
and we put that
Cash
in there.
App, yep.
Wait a second.
So doing like a Ko-fi
Everyone
Cash App
here
combo.
Who doesn't want to give his bank information online ever?
Well, that's the great thing about a Cash App. You can set up I have a Cash App for a business. I'm not allowed to have Cash App, so I got one for a business, and it's not like me or anything. And then when you send money to it, you're sending it to a handle. You're not opening yourself up.
See, yeah, mine has my real name, so that's why I always get weirded out about it. And
Well,
I don't.
so then-
I hope,
my family.
I hope
and my
everybody
fam-
here knows that I will not dox anyone. I'm not that kind of person, not in the least.
No, what we're discussing right now is the fact of how to support each other's channels without these companies taking a massive cut and fucking the creators.
So this is why I like
the thing
crypto.
is if somebody tells me their name, I'll forget it, so it's not a problem.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
terrible
why
with
that's why if I'm going to donate $5, I'm done with the whole like super chats. If I'm going to donate $5, I might as well do the gifted membership, or if they have a link to another possibility. Yeah, super chats are fun. I'll send $1 to make fun of someone, but other than that, that's.
Well, I
I'd
mean,
rather,
I hate
donate.
Mikey spent what gets me is Mikey spent all that fucking time doing that, and he got jack all for it.
Yeah,
He
he's
got
been busting his ass.
he got fat peanuts. He was treated like Sonia at Hypnostream. She always treated her half-eaten peanuts.
It's like I said, I've had my doubts about this Rumble creator program. I know Toasty's doing really well in it, and Tomby, or however you pronounce that. Yeah, he's doing really well in it. But for people, more on our tier, we're not gonna do as well as Mikey did.
Well, I have a theory about all that. The way it seems to be going for all those bigger tier people, they're not going to have nothing to work with in the future anyway. Because it just seems to me like they're getting taken out left and right. And some retroactively. So it's just, it's kind of dangerous to be a bigger tier channel now, especially if you're telling the truth.
Yeah.
I don't know, like Toasty and some of these bigger tiers, they get taken care of more on here. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like. I know Toasty was kind of hinting that her pay was less than she expected. I think she actually said those words, but when Mikey said how much he got paid, like she basically didn't hint or say anything that she made less. I almost feel like she probably made more than he did, and that's what I'm saying. Like the bigger streamers, like on YouTube, they get taken care of really well, and I bet they're gonna do the same on Rumble. I know they do it on Kick as well.
I think that's just them in general with all of them. You probably find everyone who's like the high end money, they will get taken care of quite nicely. And everyone who's like very low on the bottom pecking order will just be thrown scraps.
Yep.
According to Mikey, he says do it through the browser. I take it he means not the RMTP or the ingress, but straight through the actual Rumble Studio, which is buggy as a motherfucker.
Well, I mean, I know how Brian got his channel just straight taken away from him, and he was fairly well known, so that's kind of got me kind of, it's like I'm kind of glad we're not a bigger tier, because all the shit we talk, and it's the truth, but they would consider it shit talking, and you know what happened to people.
I don't know what this is about. Toasty said she wanted to raid you, but said get fucked.
Mikey.
Okay.
Mikey.
I bet someone suggested they raid you, and she probably was like, "Nah, he can get fucked."
I don't think she said that. I think Mikey said that. I don't think that, because that don't sound like
I don't know.
say.
I'm not generally amongst the liked.
Oh well, you're liked here, so that's all that matters.
Yes.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think she would say get fucked.
Yeah.
That's Mikey's term.
Although, Noise, I will point out, we're watching the chat from Rumble because it's not plugging into your StreamYard like it normally does.
Yeah. Yeah, I pointed that out earlier. It's probably
No, but you just also pointed out that Rumble Studio is buggy as hell. Well, so is some StreamYard, and I have problems with Restream sometimes not accepting my drafts.
Mm.
So they all get some bugs.
Ooh.
Yeah, but I might just abandon the whole Rumble creator program. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't hardly seem worth it unless you do have lots and lots of views.
I'm not going to disagree. Yeah, you kind of got a point there.
I mean, to me, it's like, okay, why fuck with this other thing if you don't have a lot of views anyway? And it just seems like more of a damn headache than anything else.
Well,
So,
Elijah, that's what the whole thing that Mikey and Val, we all talk about is this thing takes time. You got to keep crawling. It's like dungeon crawling. You don't.
mm-hmm.
If you're 6 months in and have 20 subscribers, keep going and putting yourself out there. And that's what I've heard. And that's what I've seen.
The problem with Rumble Creator is that they insist you use Rumble Studios. That is like the biggest issue there.
But noise, you're a part of a real community. So people are going to start, floundering over and going, oh, this guy has, I kind of like his show sometimes. I kind of like his attitude or, his personality. It just takes time, man. It takes time because a lot of people that are already hooked on these other creators, they like them like specifically, but they will come around. And that's what I've learned. Dude, it's not what I've learned. I've seen it. Like, I've been around here for 3 months and I'm like, oh shit. I've seen people demonetized. I've seen people deplatformed. I've seen people grow back. And it just, like Val knows, just do what you like, keep pushing, and it's going to come around.
Well, I was talking about more of a technical aspect. You know what I mean? Like,
yes. Yeah. It does, dude. It takes a lot of work. Yeah, I've been looking into it, and I'm like, God damn, dude, this is a second job. This isn't like turn your PlayStation on and play a game.
Now that's a good point, Roadkill. This is a second job, and Mikey was doing it like it was 3 jobs.
Right.
And
And
Dan,
he
he
paid
for
for
all
half
his
a
shit
job.
talk,
too.
this man really works hard. There's
He
no.
does, and he gets good views.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
But
you know,
yeah, I
I've
mean,
done on Rumble from the studio. I've done like 6-hour streams. Did one for like 13 hours, and then I go back afterwards and I look at the ad revenue, and sometimes it's most of the time it's 0.0. Sometimes it's 0.1. So I get like a fucking penny for say 12 hours of it. You know.
Well,
I do.
that's
I
confusing
know.
because your ad revenue normally comes from the replay. From my perspective, on all the ones I have, I see the ad revenue coming on replays, not from the live.
Oh, okay. Well, I do know that Rumble will not count your watch hours backwards like YouTube does. I've seen YouTube take Noise's watch hours and cut them down to
Yeah.
less than half in
Every
real
time I'm
time.
done with a
It's
live
weird.
stream, I might get 60 hours watch time, and then I'll watch it. Every time I go back to check, it'll go down to 40, then 20, and then before it's over, it'll be down to 10 hours watch time. And I'm like, how the fuck is it 10 hours watch time when it was a 5-hour long stream and clearly I had a bunch of viewers?
Yeah, it's
That's
just
crazy.
It
weird the
doesn't
way
add
they
up. It
do.
doesn't add up.
No, I
I've
don't. It's
seen it
almost
in
like
real
they're like,
time.
oh, we can't give this guy this much. He'll make
Mhm.
money.
Yeah, it's weird. I've seen them do it in real time. We sat and
You know,
watched. It was like,
I
what the
could
fuck
I could
is
bring it
this?
up on
Sure.
screen and show everybody for that matter.
Mhm.
No, I believe you. You can pull up the receipts, but I tell you this: you are on YouTube's shit list. Definitely,
Mhm.
you are
That's what I
blacklisted.
said.
Fucking sure.
That's
I'm
what I said.
100% sure you're
Mhm.
blacklisted because of
Mhm.
things you said.
We're gonna do it anyway.
Let's say this is last Thursday's stream. It was like
Damn.
70 hours. 70 hours now. It's under
Wait, I need to
25.
grab my eyes.
And I could go here since uploaded or since published 9 for 7 days, 24.8. Since uploaded, 24.8. And clearly, I mean, that was near a 5-hour long stream. How the fuck is this even possible? When you know, if I scroll down here, I had they killed that number too. That was at least 10 there.
Yeah, I remember it was 10. That's what
They
I'm saying.
killed all these numbers. These numbers were significantly higher.
Yeah.
Every fucking stream they do this. Every stream.
That's what it is.
Weird.
Weird. That is weird.
It's just weird.
You're
Sit there
definitely
and
on
watch
the shit
it.
list.
And I'm going,
I go
this shit. You know?
I go to my watch hours. Most of the time this runs in reverse.
Yeah.
It literally runs in reverse.
Yep. Reverse.
It's very interesting because I at times open a tab, click on one of your vids and let it run in repeat for watching hours. Seems it doesn't work.
And
Well,
and I do that. I do that sometimes, and I'll go back and rewatch the videos. It won't count them. It refuses to count them. And I'm going, what the fuck is this bullshit? I know it. That's not right, but what you gonna do, you know? But Rumble don't do that. Rumble keeps the numbers as they are. So that's the good thing about Rumble. It keeps the actual watch hours.
Yeah, it will show your real watch hours. Whereas like YouTube, it starts to run them backwards.
As
Yeah.
far as I know, the people who run Rumble are people who gone away from Twitch and YouTube because it's fucked up and did their own thing and try not to repeat the mistakes those platforms do. So maybe that's a main reason. Like Steam, owned by Valve, isn't a piece of shit company. I think that is a factor in all of this, maybe. But yeah, Rumble seems to be fair.
Yeah. But you know, with all the people that we know that stream and stuff that tell the truth. They tell the actual truth. Well, they're getting beheaded, so to speak, left and right, and that kind of worries me. It's like I'm kind of glad we're not bigger than
Well,
what we are. Or we'll
I'll
get
tell you
beheaded too.
what I do know. You got these super positive streamers, and great, good for them. That's their personality. It helps them. Good, great, no problem. But that's not my point. They're going, oh, YouTube, blah blah blah. They'll start complaining if their numbers drop a little bit, and I'm like, these motherfuckers would be outright depressed if YouTube was fucking them like it fucks me. they would have quit long ago.
But it is kind of disheartening because you're sitting there watching your numbers fade into the ether in real time, and you can't figure out why. It's like, oh my god! So fuck it, we'll just go on Rumble.
This is fucked up.
Okay, we'll go on Rumble. We're still here, everybody. We're just on Rumble. But
Well, Ryan was talking about this. He foresees a mass exodus of many smaller content creators going to Rumble because YouTube fucks with them too hard. And the climate is that the people who are actually acting criminal, who actually are harassing people, win, while the ones who just talk how they want to talk get fucked. It's pretty pathetic, especially for someone like me who doesn't really have a channel. I'm just hanging out. I'm watching this shit happening for 2 years now, and it's very biased, and it's biased in one direction still.
Well,
And that's kind of frustrating.
The people like us, like Roadkill and Valkyria and Noise and all of us, we're on the smaller end of everything. So yeah, we're gonna get the axe first. So it's always good. All I'm saying is it's always good to have a backup. Just in case shit goes wrong in one place, you got somewhere else to go.
It sounds so dirty.
But
his mind goes every time.
Some of you may start streaming that haven't started streaming yet, and you may take off. You might have instant success. But for me, it was a day one. You're blacklisted. Fuck you. You're never gonna get traction from day fucking one. I've given people the direct URL and the at noise pollution 88 to search for, and they'll put it in and be like, I can't find it.
Yeah,
I remember that one.
I couldn't find it, and I'm on the damn show. It's like the
dozens, at least dozens of people have put in the direct URL or the direct username and not been able to find my channel.
I've been in the same boat. It was like, I remember I was supposed to be on the show, and Noise sent me the direct link, and I couldn't fucking find it nowhere. It's like, well, how the hell am I supposed to get on the show if I can't even find it? It was just weird. But oh well. I digress.
Well, so far I always found it. I'm not one of those who can confirm it, but I heard it all around, so it's a fact. Maybe it is dependent where you're from. So let's say in the USA you hard blacklisted and people around the world still can find your link. Is there maybe a correlation? I don't know.
There's been people from all over. I don't know.
Now, Lilith, I use VPN when I go through YouTube. So I always go from Sweden to YouTube, and I've actually had issues trying to find noise pollution, where I had to go to his Twitter to get a direct link.
It was just a thought.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know that it
was wrong. Okay, yeah, I get it. Okay, if you use a VPN and you go from fucking Sweden, okay, then and it's okay. And, you shit listed.
You see people start fresh and they're an instant, fairly much success, right? They get decent numbers, And I'm going, what the fuck? You know, what's the difference? I mean, if anything, my stuff over the year and a half I've been doing this has only went down in quality because I started to not give a fuck. I'm like, I was devoting every fucking hour of the day and night to it. I was trying to get everything perfect. Didn't fucking matter how polished I made it, how many edits I made it. Nothing fucking mattered. So after a while, I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna do what the fuck ever.
You know what's funny
Yeah.
is people that get viral quick do what the fuck ever to start and then slowly become more polished.
We're
Well, you
having
know,
to work backwards.
anybody I talk to, they're like, well, you got to get more polished and blah, blah, blah. And you got to put more time to it. I'm like, I can't do more than I'm doing. I can't. It's just not possible. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll do less. I'll do less.
Well, yeah, that makes sense, bro. Like if you've done it all and they're saying, "Nah, keep doing more to be more polished," then less is more. I feel you there.
I mean,
Yeah.
everything with noise works backwards.
Sorry, bro.
I've noticed
Well,
that, you
let's
know.
be real about it. With me, things generally don't work at all.
So cute.
Everybody will have to excuse Big Shirley.
I am a universal reject, and Elijah knows this.
Yeah.
For as long as she's known me, which is for like around 26 years, everywhere I go, everything I do, I am pushed straight the fuck out.
Yeah. True.
Oh yeah.
It's true. Everybody will have to forgive Big Shirley.
No.
The
she's
oxytocin is kicking in. She's more lovey-dovey.
Okay, but listen, I don't want to have this all just about me bitching about my lack of success.
Yeah, we can always bitch about Roku's lack of success as well. if you really want.
My lack of initiative. Yes, we can bitch about that. Yes.
Exactly.
Well,
Get some initiative,
you know,
Roadkill. You got this.
I know, man. I
Everybody-
know.
everybody, this is the bitch stream, you know? I mean, if anybody's got any grievances, here is where you air them, you know? You'll feel better.
I'd like to air some. All right, so I was on YouTube for almost 2 decades, and the most I think I ever earned from there was $120. Never could get paid from them. Every time I tried to get paid, like my check, because they had a thing. It used to be like, oh, your check should be arriving in 12 days, in 7 days, in 8 days, and then it would get down to like close to zero, and then just reset back to the 99 days, 98 days, 90. I'm just like, come on, give me the goddamn. And at the time, you know, I was a manager, and I was a training manager for a company, so I was like working 2 jobs. And I had 2 kids. I was raising them, and I was just doing all the stuff, man. And it was just like, and in 2011 they had this algorithm change, and everything Noise is talking about, but not in the where I had watch time and watch time went down, but seeing like all my viewers slowly disappear because they could not find my channel. Seeing all my watch, like when I'd go and get watches and stuff, it would just be less and less and less per video per time. And even at one point I was like completely homeless in Tennessee, uploading YouTube through email on a PDA, because over Wi-Fi, because I didn't have an internet connection or anything. I didn't have nothing. And I'm like working in a fast food place called Rebound Sports Bar, and I hacked into their well, I didn't really hack into. I just used a password hack breaker cracker to use their Wi-Fi, and I'm like uploading in there just to see everything go downhill.
That sounds like where closeted jocks go to eat.
Yeah, bro, that is exactly yeah. They want good food, but yeah, they were all gay that listened to good music, and they wanted good food, and they watched their football. Boy, were they some football fans! Sometimes they would tell you on the ticket what team to write on the plate. You know, like because they'd get like fries or something, and so you write with ketchup or whatever sauce they want on the plate the name of their team, so they can, you know, dip their team with their fries. They have like team fries or something.
Fucking gay as shit.
Yeah,
Look,
it's really cool.
We're in the South, and we know about football fanatics. That's like a religion to them here. They're just fucking batty bonkers with the bullshit. Myself, I've never really been into sports, and people think I'm weird for that. But if it's weird, so fucking be it.
No,
No,
dude,
no,
I'm
no,
not.
no.
I'm not a sports guy either. I played football in high school a little bit, and I love football. I'm getting into soccer and other
I'm a
things because of
European
my
soccer.
kids. Yeah, I just because of my kids, I'm trying to like learn, but never in my life, noise. I've been like, fuck sports. That shit's gay as fuck.
Seriously, they're all touching up on each other.
It's a bunch of fucking smacking
watch it.
ass and good game C in the shower, and I'm like, dude, fuck that.
I remember in the '90s when the whole the wrestling thing got all popular, and they all started doing that X symbol, and we were all teenagers, and I had teenage friends that started doing wrestling maneuvers on each other, and they'd be grabbing them up under the fucking crotch, and I'd be going, "You motherfucker, so goddamn queer, knock that shit off." And they're like, "No, it's the thing to do. It's wrestling. Oh no, fuck your queer ass wrestling."
Well,
I had a big problem with jocks in high school. Jocks and fucking drug dealers. Yeah, they didn't like me.
The thing is what they never really realized is wrestling came from the Greek and Roman.
Yeah, it's gay.
Yeah,
and they would wrestle naked.
Well, you don't want to hide a weapon.
So it's gay.
There's
I was
a
watching
episode that really.
There's a
brings it
clip
to the
out
point.
there of it was either UFC or wrestling match. I forget which. It may have been UFC, but when somebody was pinned down, they were losing. They grabbed around the asshole and put their fingers in and hooked and pulled.
Ugh.
Yeah,
WCW.
and so
That was WCW.
so what was nuts is how long it took the referee to notice this, which felt like a full fucking minute.
Yeah.
The ref's all like, yeah, get in there.
Nasty. They're nasty. That's what they are. They're nasty.
I would never do. Yeah, growing up, I mean, I like 8-Bit Eric. He's a wrestler. That's his thing. And he does like sort of this showmanship wrestling, which is kind of cool. I grew up watching Hulk Hogan, Andre the Giant, Ultimate Warrior, but after that, like, dude, no, I'm not getting in spandex and rubbing against another man. Am I homophobic? No, but that just feels wrong.
Oh, don't worry, you will be rubbing with a man.
Yeah,
I know,
man, top it
there will
off,
not be spandex.
You're doing it all for show, for a crowd that's just going crazy, cheering you on.
Yeah,
It's like,
but they're all like-minded. They all know it's for a good time. It's not like no one. I mean, yeah, you're going to get bruised, but no one's really getting their ass whooped. Like, dude, I do Muay Thai, and if you watch a cage match of Muay Thai, those people could die.
Oh yeah.
Like that's
Well,
real
so
shit.
did some of the. Well, not they didn't die, but some of the wrestlers that got pretty fucking hurt when it came to
Like
cage
Undertaker
matches.
threw that guy
Yeah.
to the cage.
Like Mankind, he got pretty.
Undertaker.
He got
Mankind.
badly. Yeah, back in
like
what was that, the 90s or something?
You know,
early-
97, 98.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not scared of gay people. I'm not scared that I might turn gay, but the whole thought and act of gayness makes every fiber in my being fucking cringe. And if you want to call that a fear, okay then, sure. Homophobic.
No, I would.
No, it's
describe
just,
it as-
dude. It's just like you don't like platformers. You like 3D games. Like, it's just a difference in what you prefer.
And getting
Well,
back
I
to
mean,
the wrestling
the
thing,
whole-
I
the
don't
whole-
know.
I would
much.
rather
Okay.
scoop up a fresh hot pile of shit and eat it than do gay shit.
Give me that
Well,
poop.
the whole showman, the WWE and all that kind of stuff. They never put their fingers in nobody's booty hole.
No, they didn't. No, it was all about. It
It
was
was
all,
all
dude. They
more
were
like a
like
soap
trained
opera or
stunt.
something.
Yeah, it was a soap opera and trained stuntmen.
Yeah,
Correct.
they're showmen and stuntmen. But the fact is, I don't know much about the shit, but I know about the shadow of it all because think about it. None of them get very old. They are paid really badly and they hurt themselves very much.
I just
They
don't
break down
like
their
it
body
when they go putting
more than you
faces in
think.
each other's crotches and that kind of thing. I'm like, okay, wrestle, entertain people, sure,
Oh.
but you don't have to do that.
No,
Yeah, there's some moves
that's
that
that
are
high
gay.
school Greco-Roman wrestling. That's where you're like, I'm gonna put my head underneath your nut and let your nut sit on the back of my neck. And I'm like,
It's like, oh no,
really?
There will be teabagging.
There will be
That's why
teabagging. Yes.
Roadkill just said reverse teabagging.
You know, I'm betting there's women out there to watch that shit and they're like, ooh, yeah, do it some more.
Oh, dude, I've met girls that watch football just because they're wearing tight pants, and they're like, look at that, and I'm
Look
like,
at that
girl,
ass.
Someone like to look
exactly.
at the butt.
And I'm like, yeah.
the only
Yeah.
sport that I ever really cared about was boxing.
Yeah, me too. Boxing or kickboxing.
Yeah,
But
kickboxing is my
that
shit.
was
Yeah.
Boxing is
back
a
when
bit
they would
kind of
actually.
gay
Hey, look,
and
I've
lame,
got
but
to point this out.
some martial arts are really
Roadkill
fun to
gifted
watch.
1 sub and Lilith got the sub.
Hooray,
Oh,
Lilith.
Hey, thank you.
Congratulations.
Oh, you two such a couple.
Close enough.
Yeah, now I
know,
gotta go
that-
pee. I'll be right back.
There, the boxing. I liked
Oh
boxing.
yeah, and
back
also
when,
welcome 8-bit Andy. I noticed that you had subbed to me recently. Thanks for that. We all appreciate it. We really do. And thanks for watching, of course, obviously.
Oh, what up, Rye Guy?
Fry Guy.
Yeah, then I don't know who Rye Guy is, but welcome. Glad you're here.
But no, I like
See,
boxing
new people come in.
if they actually box, not like
Well,
they do now.
Amateur boxing.
The shit they do now, they don't even get in the ring close enough to hit each other. What's the fucking point? They're
Yes.
dancing around the ring. It's bullshit.
Yeah,
like they're
I
scared
want
of
to
each
see
other.
real violence, and I like it when you are allowed to fucking kick and use your elbows and knees. So yeah,
You like MMA.
MMA, yes, and Muay Thai, yes.
Mhm.
That's
prefer
also the martial arts I fucking trained. Kicking trees, it makes your shin bone hard as fuck, so you can fucking kick people, and it
Mhm.
hurts them. They make funny
No,
noises.
for me, I've had a history in martial arts, and what we did is we took glass Coke bottles and broomsticks, depending on what level you need it, and you would roll it on your shins or on the here, and you roll it not so hard as to hurt yourself, but just very firmly, increasingly hard to toughen the bone.
Well,
this
the
bone
best
and your shin
way-
bones.
I did it different.
Well, that's not all we did. We would kick things. I mean, if you couldn't, like, say, kick a tree right off, you'd work your way up to it, but it was
Yeah,
generally
tree
frowned
is
upon
good.
because people would think, oh, I can take it. It doesn't hurt me. It doesn't hurt me. And then they'd have a broken leg.
Yeah, the thing is, I ruined my fist punching walls. It wasn't too smart. It worked for a while, but really throwing a punch at someone, and when he flinches and you hit wrong, you fucking will hurt your hand. So punching is actually stupid. I learned pretty fast, so I was very focused on kicking.
Well,
And therefore, yes,
most
you're right. You need to start slow and work your way up.
most kung fu doesn't support that much kicking. Stuff like karate, taekwondo, that supports more kicking. But most kung fu, if they do have kicking, but not as much as other maneuvers, and their kicking is usually
Kung
hip
Fu,
level or lower.
especially Shaolin Kung Fu, it's very balanced. It uses every part of the body. That
But
much is true. But
in my
karate
training,
or Muay Thai are more kick based. Muay
Yeah,
Thai, you use the knees and the shin bone and the elbows most.
I've used and I've seen other people use real martial arts, years of training and real fights, and kicks will usually get you fucked up. They have to be very well timed, and the other person cannot see it coming. Most of the time, a kick will just get you fucked up.
Well,
Not
I
really.
know that a
No,
lot of
that's
I
times.
love a
that's
good
not my.
straight leg.
No, I'm sorry.
That's
I'm
my
sorry.
favorite.
That's not my experience. Kicks have more range than fists. If your positioning is right, you can even put an opponent that is way bigger than you at bay with good
Yeah,
kicks.
but
What you are meaning is jumping kicks.
no, I
They
mean
will. They
kicks in
will.
general.
No,
Well,
that I can't support that notion. I never saw that one. No, no.
I do
From my
know
personal
that.
experience,
Okay, you have your
kicks are really
experiences,
good.
I have mine, but listen. Don't tell me I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. You
No,
have your own
that I
experiences.
didn't do.
I have mine, but do not tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah,
I
Lilith. I
mean,
remember
we
my
just have
first
I
different
year.
do that.
experiences.
I said I disagree, didn't I? I didn't say you're wrong. It's just
Come
in
at me,
my
bro.
opinion that kicks don't fuck you up. I never saw that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend. I really didn't.
Oh no, I was just stating. You know, I'm not pissed
Well,
off.
I
Well,
know that it does not matter what skill level you are. If you go into a fight, mad, you're gonna get your ass handed to you because when you
Yeah,
get
it's all
mad, you get
too much
stupid.
emotion. Yeah, too much
Mhm.
emotion.
But
that's
there's a
for sure.
chance that kicks work better for you because
Yeah, I'm
from what
small.
you've told us, you're a small petite female and they don't suspect it, or maybe you have a lower center.
Well, if you're a female, if you're a woman, all your strength is in your hips. So it makes more sense, like for a female fighter, to use a lot more kicks because they can defend themselves easier like that.
I couldn't do it.
But
I couldn't do it. If the women I fight at the gym, the Muay Thai stuff.
What is this?
Oh,
A lot of static.
That was scary.
What was that?
I think it was.
Okay.
No, yeah, but the women I fight, dude, I'm not a swift little small guy, but at the same time, yeah, dude, dude, I've had my fucking ass whooped by a woman easily at the gym. Yeah, she fucking smoked me. I'm like,
well,
watch the head, watch the head.
what's funny is what's really scary is these big motherfuckers, and they're big, and you think they can't move, and they prove
Yeah.
your ass wrong.
That's
Let me
where I'm at.
just state.
I'm
And I
pretty
want I
fast,
want
but
to
I'm
say
also a
one
big
thing.
guy.
Okay.
I want
Let me
to
just
say
state
one
for the
thing.
people over on Rumble, you don't see your chat on the screen. That's because it's not integrating correctly, but we see what you're saying. And I do occasionally put it up on screen. So don't think you're being ignored or left out because you're absolutely not.
Yeah, but
What I
like,
wanted to say is the most dangerous thing for me and in general is ground fighting. If someone puts you on the ground, because then it's only strength and weight.
Oh, please.
and dirt.
Exactly. Yeah, go ahead, put me down.
Well, it can become
The
a
fu-
matter of then pain management.
Oh
Hang on. Did Roku just say put me down?
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Oh, dude. Yeah. You
We're
wanna
gonna have to
try to
take him to
fucking
the vet.
dominate the situation? Go ahead, bro. Please, by all
Oh God,
means.
no, we're not taking you to the vet.
No,
Sheriff.
Noise
Rocco
right.
wants you to put him down on
will
the
not
ground, bro.
protect you
Pin him
from
to the
someone
ground.
just charging you and putting you on the ground and fucking beating the shit out of you. Then you can
Nah,
shove your
that-
kicks up
no.
your ass.
They'll
That's
get a couple good
when-
hits in if they're fast. That's about it.
I don't
That's
think that's
when you
what
pick up
Roku
a
was going
rock.
on about. I think he wants the other type of put down on the ground.
Yeah.
If you get put
Val-
down on the ground,
Yeah, Val's all like daydreaming about doing guys on the ground.
No,
that's when you pick up
So,
sand
I got-
or a piece of glass or something,
I got
and you
you know
go
I got a little
street fight.
clip. I'll tell you how to go about doing
No.
it all.
We found the crack. That's the important thing. Now, how do we make it bigger? Put a wedge in it and force it open.
Put a ticket in and make her name it gay.
No, man. I think that people that try to get the upper hand in sort of such an engagement, I'm like, okay, well, I know exactly what to do from here. So unless you know what to do, what you're doing is just kind of amping me up. So
Well, all I
I'm gonna
know
fucking kill you. Basically.
is when I was a
So you
kid,
get hard.
kids like me
Mentally,
was
not physically.
kids like
He
me
gets
is the
hard.
reason why they quit selling those metal lunch boxes
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
because I got
They
picked on a
will hit
lot
the
in
face.
school, and I would crack them over the head with my lunchbox. I didn't give a shit. It's like, you gonna mess with me, you gonna get knocked upside the head with my lunchbox, my strawberry shortcake lunchbox.
Dude,
In my experience,
I chucked a basketball at a
It's some
girl's head
strawberry shortcake a bit.
in middle school because she was we were going back and forth about how much I sucked at basketball, and I was like, you're gay, and she was like, you're gay, and I threw the ball at her and hit her nose and broke it, and the cops were called, and I had to sit there and apologize to her because I didn't mean to hit her face. I just wanted to throw the ball to be like, fuck you, but I actually
Rico, all your
it hit her.
experiences, it's pretty much you and a female.
Maybe. Nah,
I'm not sure what.
Nah,
I
there's a couple
changed the
asshole
setting on
guys.
my mic. How does my mic sound?
Good.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say, in my experience, with kicking, if you're smaller or have a lower center of gravity, it may work better for you. But in my experience in kicking, you have to put your leg out there. You shift your balance. Your leg is out there. If you don't retract it quick enough, you're off balance. They can then take your leg. It leaves too much opening all around, especially if you're fighting a quick opponent. You, in many cases, it's like just handing yourself over to them. Now, if you're smaller or they don't expect it, or some combination thereof, you may be more successful in it. But in my experience, and as well as other martial artists that I knew, they generally didn't like to kick because it just leaves you way too open.
I hate fighting. I hate fighting the smaller girls. The smaller girls are too fast and feisty. Whereas, a guy my size, I'm like, okay, this is one-on-one. But when you're up against someone that's fucking half your weight and just flying around, you're like, all right, fuck, I'm gonna get kicked in the head. But their punches and kicks don't hurt as much, which is nice.
That's
really?
kind of true.
You haven't run into the right one yet, because
I know, right? Exactly. Like Ronda Rousey or some shit smoked my ass.
I know some girls that mess somebody up is that they don't care. It's like the
Hell
more
yeah.
they get hit, they I don't know what happens to them. They black out and they go crazy. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, I agree with Noise on the point that if you kick, there is a moment of unbalance of vulnerability, but you don't kick people if you can kick. You learn that shit. You make it fast. You make it hurt. You make it count. You make it accurate. Else you don't kick. If you there are two types of, actually three types of kicks in my opinion. There is the kick that puts distance between you and him. That's a kick where you push yourself and him away. There is
straight leg.
there are the kicks who are meant to distract, like a fast kick on the shin, on the upper thigh, and there are the kill kicks where you try to fucking hit the face with
the
a
lower
very
kicks,
spin motion.
The lower kicks are usually successful. The primarily what I'm speaking of is anything above hip level is where you're especially fucked on it.
They are, but they are the killer kicks. They are the ones you go to the head for knockout, for real damage, and they are more easy to block and mess up. So they will be used in the right situation. You can't just throw them out like candy. I see where you're coming from, of course, because I learned kicking, and you will not just
the
kill move kick just out of nowhere and think it's successful, especially the ones where you fucking need to spin or need to jump.
I'm teaching my kids that.
I really
I'm
don't
teaching my
believe in
kids that
those,
now.
but I spent my youth as a security guard, a bouncer, a martial artist, and I did it professionally. And I spent all of my youth. I had people hiring me to protect them or to take up fights for them and all kinds of dumb shit like that.
But you're already strong.
No,
have
actually,
good strength,
I'm very small build for a man.
but your grip strength is very high. For example, and I'm pretty sure you have a natural inbuilt reflex system that works for you very well. That you never take lethal damage, or that lets you fall like a sack of potatoes. When someone tries to knock you out, you will flinch just the right way automatically, so he can't hit the critical spot. I think you have good genetics for fighting. You just have, as I call it, warrior blood, as I see it. When I listen to your stories, I always think, yeah, there is definitely warrior blood here.
Welcome,
Could I?
vet gamer Bocephus.
Hey,
Hey.
brother.
Yo.
Hi,
Hey,
Bocephus.
could we have a palate cleanser and ask Phoenix a question?
But we all have different experiences in martial arts. But me and the 2 or 3, maybe 4 dozen people I've trained with have always found in real street fights, doing kicks usually gets you fucked. I mean, unless they're very low kicks. But
Correct.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's been
that's the thing about what I practice is that, dude, if I go there, the different styles of fighting, one is like completely reduced to nothing against the other. Like if you go in fucking full Muay Thai, there's gonna be another guy from a different chapter or different practice that will just fucking melt your ass. You know, it's so that's where street fighting comes into play, where street fighting meaning anything goes.
No,
Any
street fighting
sort
is
of
a total
advantage.
different beast, and I
Any sort of
don't
advantage. Yeah.
know if I should say this, but there will be
I
blades.
also
In
I
street
also like
fighting, there will be blades.
Yeah, weapons of opportunity. A
well,
stick, a
street
chair.
fights are the only ones that
Yeah.
really matter.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got rid of that person from Kick that was spamming shit. I
Okay,
banned them
well,
and got rid of the comment.
I was gonna say that Ladybug's not in Rumble, so any comments like that come through Rumble, she can't get rid of. So,
Oh,
yeah,
this was
that's why
actually
it's
from
still.
Kick. It's actually from Kick because
Oh,
I'm streaming there.
okay,
Which I
yeah.
don't
that-
know if it will be even worth fucking with, but I'm attempting it.
It's worth a try. Right?
Sorry, Noise. I don't have a Kick account, and I'm unsure if I should make one. I don't know. I don't like Kick too much.
All this talk about boxing and sparring and stuff, and Big Shirley clocked me in the eye.
She got jealous. She's like, I gotta try this out.
Yep. She really
She
should.
did.
She heard it. She heard it. She understood. And hey, there you have it.
She did. And
Hey,
people think
what
she-
I'm going to do, we're past the hour mark, so I'm going to bring up an article. Now, this person, John A. Douglas, he was on Reality Based with me Wednesday. You know, he was on Reality Based with a bunch of us Wednesday. He was banned just like Ryan Roger Athay was. If that's, there's always a question of how you pronounce that. Athay, is it Athay or is it Athay? Whatever the case.
I think it's Athay. Athay, the first one is the correct one.
Yeah, but this John A. Douglas was banned just like Ryan was. So Ryan had him on. So according to this, I'm just gonna paraphrase that YouTube's been doing this to more and more people. A ban wave that seems to be by mass reporting and false flagging. And then they get turned down for their appeal every time, or virtually every time. So most of his content was dedicated to showing off books and doing book reviews of fantasy novels and comics and supporting Eric July and the Rippaverse, which he's a black man that does comics, but he does great comics. They're unbiased. They're not leaning either way. I fully support his stuff.
Yeah, Rippaverse is tits.
Which that could have been a reason because he was supporting that. But to get to a second point, well, nothing he does can be considered a violation of YouTube's term of service. He is counter-narrative enough and likable enough to be considered a threat from the establishment already. So, never had a strike, never got a notice of violating community guidelines in terms of service. So when he got banned, it made absolutely no sense.
Is this going somewhere?
Yeah, it is. What the fuck? You think I'm doing it just? Okay,
Sorry,
fuck it.
sorry.
Fuck it. It's going nowhere. That's it.
No, oh, I'm sorry. Oh my god.
He was trying to get through the article.
So like, are you going somewhere? Oh fuck! I guess you did. Okay. Where it's going is, yeah, he was on Reality Base with a bunch of us Wednesday, and then him and Ryan kept talking, and he has a YouTube contact, and the YouTube contact never gave him a direct reason, but the best that this author could nail it down was because it is potentially because he had Ryan on his show before, and this was before Ryan got banned. Now, this is not a definite thing, but they will not give him a solid reason, and that's the best that he himself, the author, can determine is it is a retroactive ban method. So anybody who potentially had Ryan on before could be up for a ban without an explanation.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure those motherfuckers who are mass reporting have someone on the inside.
Yes, you're right.
I'm almost.
I'm here.
100%.
Oh, there he is.
I'm here.
Good to go.
I'm here to bother motherfuckers right now, bro.
Good to
I'm
fucking go.
chill.
Hi, Dan.
Yo, I just got paid.
Hell yeah. Give me my motherfucking movie check.
Rumble pay me. Rumble pay me. Pretty good.
Yeah, well, Rumble still hasn't paid me out anything.
Yo, you got a content creator program. You got to do it.
Oh, I started it just recently, a few days ago.
Yeah, but you got to wait till the end of the month to get the money.
I still got money from rants. I still got money from rants and memberships before that, and it has not paid me that out yet.
It's the viewership. The viewership. You get the viewership, so you get paid for the viewership.
Yeah, noise. What you did with that game stream the other day, that's why I popped in and was like, "What? Good idea."
You got to keep on going with it.
Okay, but you still get paid for the rants.
Yes.
Besides that, which they have not paid me yet.
I just sent you one, and I'm not receiving what I asked for.
Play it. I owe you this for the membership you bought. There you go.
Hello, back. You got a better girl now.
Nope, that was dope, but not the one I just posted. Where is she? Where's that crazy blonde bitch?
Wait a minute. He needs to put the crazy blonde bitch in there. that's what's on.
Me! Just me! Love me!
There's not enough liquor in the world.
Listen. You ever heard of shallow gal? Shallow how lost the gal? That ain't gonna happen.
Yeah.
There is not enough liquor in the world. Not enough.
Ellie doesn't like her.
Did you start a multi-streaming on Kick to Noise?
Yeah, this is also being streamed out to Kick right now.
Okay, you got to give me your links so I can follow it.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay, I will make it.
She needs some butter beans and cornbread or something. I mean,
that bitch need a pot of fucking beans and fucking.
Well,
she needs
tortillas.
Whopper.
We gotta fatten her up or something. I mean, damn.
Tortillas and shit, bro.
Yeah.
Fucking eggs and shit. Fuck that, bro. Fucking get at least some fucking meat in that phony ass
I don't want to spit out my whiskey.
Excuse me, ma'am. Are you
Okay.
positive?
I've put my Kick link there in the chat.
I mean,
okay.
Every
Put the
time
kick in there so I can kick somebody's ass real quick.
Every time Noise puts that woman on the screen, Big Shirley runs off. She's
I don't blame her. I don't blame her.
Is it on the Rumble chat, Noise? Or on the
It's on the YouTube chat, but I can put it in the Rumble chat also.
Yeah, I'll go to the YouTube right now.
I mean, Big Shirley took off. I don't know where she went either. She left.
Okay, hold on.
Like, fuck this shit. I'm out of here.
I'll get Big Shirley. Big Shirley! Big Shirley!
She went outside.
Get your ass in here, Big Shirley!
Big Shirley. She giving me the side eye.
Dan's over there.
The
like,
child won't even let me touch her. Yes. Sometimes you have to give them candy.
Ah, come on. This stupid kick doesn't let me choose my name. Are you fucking serious?
I just followed you just now, Noise.
Yeah,
How
me
many
too.
followers you got now so far, Noise, on Kick?
It should be like 4.
3.
I made it to 10 already. Made it to 10. Yo, I be hitting them fucking streams hard, but and so does Mikey. Like I haven't done an 8-hour stream in a while.
Mikey was in our chat earlier and he was talking about how much he made off of Rumble.
Yeah, Rumble fucking screwed him. He's mad about that right now, bro.
Yeah.
I don't blame him,
Rightfully
and
so.
definitely don't fucking blame him at all. This is how much I made. What Rumble's supposed to pay me more, but this is how much I made. Well, with the chat, with the super chat and everything. Like, fuck if I could just show it. Yeah, fuck, I got a green screen. I can't show it.
Yeah.
I can't show it. Well, let's say all together with the super chats and everything, I made up to 390.
Nice. Dude, I made $100 last month selling Valkyrie Winter's Futa pictures. So.
Oh wow.
Okay, but for future reference, when I'm covering a story on here, do not go, is this going somewhere? There's a fucking point. It's a show. If you didn't have an attention span of a goldfish, maybe we'd get to it.
And let me tell you something.
Dude. Okay, go ahead, Dan, and then I have a point. Go ahead.
So, what do you guys think about the Switch 2?
Oh, shit.
Because you know what it is?
I would love one. I'm just not in a place. I need to save money until in 2 months from now. I'll be able to buy everything.
With whatever noise was having beforehand, before we start discussing about a whole entire big fucking subject.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead, talk.
Well, I mean, tell the truth, man. I think it's a fucking ripoff right now.
It seems like a waste. You're right.
It's and the thing is, they try to force you to buy the bundle.
Here we are.
You can't even buy the console itself, which is, I disagree with the bundle shit because I am not paying for extra accessories that I'm not gonna fucking use.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Yeah, not a
when
fan.
I bought the,
not a fan.
When I bought the Switch 1,
My
right?
glass is empty.
I bought the Breath of the Wild because that was like a big worth of a bundle because I'm a Zelda fan. But all that extra shit I never got to use.
Breath of the Wild is the last one I played.
No, Tears of the Kingdom is the last one.
No, it's the last one I played. I
Okay.
didn't play the new one because I don't have a Switch. I need to play it at my family's. My sister has one, my mother has one, but I don't have one. And so far, I wasn't able to play it.
Yeah.
I would need to stay for like 5-4 days and borrow the Switch of my sis. But yeah, she plays all the time. So yeah.
Oh, Noise, what do
Take
you
some
use for multi-streaming? Sorry, Lilo. I didn't mean to cut you off, Lilo.
No, I was done, and it's
I
okay.
just do it with all on StreamYard.
Only with StreamYard? Oh shit! So that added the multi-streaming. For me, I used the restream, but I also got a panel included with restream, like a panel like this, like StreamYards, like a studio. So I could make a show. I could probably make a show tomorrow if I want to, but I don't know what I'm gonna talk about.
Is it so hot here?
Oh, it's hard coming up with topics all the time.
Yeah.
Also, when you have a full panel, it's hard. When you start on a topic, often whether it be your panelist or the audience starts dropping off or losing interest quickly or won't stay on topic, and it's a bit much to juggle sometimes.
Yeah. It is.
I'm
That's
sorry.
why
Issues.
most of the topic, if I talk about it, will be a game topic, a video game topic, or stuff like that.
So according to Zombie says, I'm up to 8 followers. I take it he means my kick.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah,
about to
I
post.
just
I'm about
made
to
an
post my my kick link over here too. So whenever you guys come to my show, you post your links. I don't care. Post your links. My audience is your audience. Post your links. Represent yourself all the time.
And don't mind me. I might bitch a little extra today. I might be a little extra bitchy today. When I first started this stream, I was like, "Oh fuck, I got a little ill streak in me today," you know. And I don't mean nothing. Sometimes I'm just a little bit more mean spirited.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I liked it about you.
I don't fucking blame you.
What gets me though is the person you was talking about, the author. They got retro banned. So I mean, hell, they was it was just crazy.
No, that's the
retroactively-
theory. That's the theory. What really
Yes.
happened is he was again mass flagged and mass reported, and I'm
Well,
now sure there
he
is someone
spoke.
on
He
the
has
inside
a
helping them.
he
Asshole.
he has a contact at YouTube, and that was his first thought, and that's what the article says, is he was mass reported and false flagged and all that. But then he talked to his contact, and his contact said that is not the case.
Okay.
And his contact still
That's
would
even
not
worse.
tell him a direct thing. So he took it that it was because he had previously and not too long ago had Ryan on his show.
Yeah,
And
I
this was
understood that
before Ryan was banned.
Yeah, and it was funny. This is my kick account. I'll talk to you later about on the show. But when I popped it into Tulsi stream earlier, there was somebody there, but just keep your mouth shut on that one, okay? That's why people was trying to like flag it out, and we did not say anything. We know who it was, but we just not gonna fucking tell anybody. He was on the panel with us.
What?
Shh. We'll talk about it later.
Oh, I got you. All right. Yeah. I have to admit, the cartoon had
Yes.
I was looking at that
Don't
cartoon
mention
like
his name. Don't mention his name.
I'm not saying nothing. I'm just like
I love when
the
you
whole
say don't talk
time
about
I was
things,
just
you talk
like,
about
dude,
it.
he's a VTuber. This whole time he's a VTuber.
VTuber, yeah.
It's Voldemort.
Yeah, he's like exactly. He is like a Voldemort tuber.
Yep. Yep.
I'm confused. I don't get it, but that's okay.
Yep. All right, let's not
Yeah.
even talk about it no more.
It's just sad that the state that everything with the streaming stuff is, you can't really say what you need to say without fear of being gotten rid of, so to speak.
Check this out.
It's worse than the mob.
Right. Before I'm completely done with this subject, I just want to point out one thing. This John A. Douglas, this is his book, The Black Crown, Age of Adventures 1. I'm not familiar with this book, but I have seen it advertised around before, so it's, it is at least somewhat popular. So past that, we can carry on another subject. I just didn't want to let that go without putting a ad out for him, basically.
Yep. He's a nice guy, Johnny Douglas. I met him yesterday. Real nice guy.
I was on that stream, yeah.
Yeah, with you, yeah. And somebody's complaining about what I posted on X earlier. You saw it, did you? We don't condone violence towards this girl.
The punch.
Yeah. So
that's nothing.
And I said to everybody, if you guys take that fucking shit seriously, you're a bunch of fucking morons. It's a fucking meme.
Always when you post stuff like that, put a laughing face beside it.
I did.
Then you use the murky argument of, see, it's got a little laughing face. It was a joke. It was a joke all along because that's her argument in court. So there you go.
It was fun. It was funny. It's just the way that fist went in there. Like that, and her face turns around and spits fucking white.
All
Yeah,
right,
it was
I
fucking
noticed
hilarious.
in the animation as our face just contorts and comes back, it morphs into a man's head.
Yeah, exactly. But it was fucking hilarious. And people like it because it was fucking funny.
Damn, you just knocked the slut completely out of.
But there were two people that was complaining about it, right? And two people that I know, I said, dude, well, we're one person right now. I'm waiting for the other one. The one to be like, oh, terms of service. And you know what I'm gonna tell them? I don't live in fucking fear. Fuck fear, bro. Fuck living in fear for these fucking people. I'm sorry. I'm gonna make a meme. I'm gonna make a laugh, and I'm gonna make it fun.
Well,
yes.
If you
look
don't
at
like
everything
it,
that
Just what
Airbag
you
is
want, when
doing,
you want,
and
how
he's
you
not
want.
getting stopped.
no, exactly. So if he does shit like that, well, you think I can't fucking do it to make fun of this bastard all the time? I do shit like that for fun to get comedy. If they freaking like right now, for example, ban me tomorrow from X, it's stupid. That means there's no freedom to express yourself. That's what I'm against right now with the censorship shit. I'm having fun.
The argument I would make is, oh, you're promoting violence.
Yeah.
No, she's promoting violence. We're going, fight me physically, bitch.
Exactly. So that's exactly what I said.
She-
But the problem is,
She's not only doxing, she tries to SWAT people, and that is resulting in real world violence. So what the fuck? The only criminal here is on the other side.
And the other
What
side.
the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? That's the thing. Okay, not me, but you guys, you're just making fun. You say what needs to be said or you want to say, and that's just fine. But the other side doesn't play with the rules. They do real nasty shit. And the thing why I think it's not going as well as it should for people on this side is you are not nasty shits. You will not, under any circumstance, stoop to their level, mass report them, dox them, or SWAT them, or any of that shit. Because you're not fucking insane. You
Well-
have morals. You have a soul that's not.
There is a large
shit on
amount
it.
of the
I don't
community.
know.
Well, I can't say large amount. There is an amount of the community that will retaliate in the same way that they're doing things that might not have, but then the system didn't work for them. They didn't, like YouTube or X didn't stop them from all this mass reporting and threats and whatever. And it's like, okay, they're not stopping them. We got to get as dirty as they're getting. There's a good many people that's now taking that attitude toward it.
Yeah. Well, it's action and reaction. If someone takes a shit in your face, you will shit in their face.
Yeah.
Most people will go this route, but I feel that on this side of the aisle, more people will decline that notion because it's not in their character.
Exactly.
So, Phoenix, what do you think?
That's not what we are about, or you. I count myself the same because
You just got to interrupt people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really good at that.
Well, I think that is a cute dog.
Yeah, me too.
Thank you.
Just changing the subject.
Doggy
Dogs are
Boston.
cute.
Hey, do we
Okay,
want to talk
Phoenix.
about?
If somebody was if a woman was being real nasty to you, like just regularly, and then said, "Fight me physically, bitch," would you?
I want to throw the punch right after that.
I'd let them
Yeah.
throw the first punch. Let's say that.
Me?
No.
Phoenix. Oh, you
I really
woman
thought he'd
beating
throw the
motherfucker.
first punch.
I'd be like Stone Cold Steve Austin and be like, I'll give you a hell yeah. Exactly what I told
Nah,
him.
man.
You want a hell
Nah,
yeah?
you don't. No, dude, let them hit the fuck out of you. That shit don't hurt. And then what you do is you grab their hands and say, "Stop."
Fuck that. I grabbed the
Stop.
fucking
No,
Oh,
breathe.
what you
damn.
do-
You guys were thinking
what
about
you
this
do-
differently.
They
Take a deep
say
breath.
this to you, right? But they're not attacking you. You turn away from them, and then you bend over and just go like, "I fart in your general direction."
I will fuck.
Nice.
Monty Python.
Okay,
I will
I could
grab
do
her
that.
fucking.
I could do that.
Listen, I will grab her
Chemical
fucking.
warfare.
Listen, I will grab
Chemical
her.
warfare.
Go for it, Dan.
I will grab her fucking titty like I'm turning on the ignition of a fucking car.
God damn.
No, what you do?
Fucking jump,
What
like
you
jumper
do?
cables.
Then it's gonna get all pointy on you.
What you do, Dan, is you give her to your wife.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah, that sounds like
My
some
wife
real
is not a
honest
fucking friendly
honesty.
person to fuck with. That little ass chick, that little ass woman I
And
have.
my
bro,
my my
she's
my my
fucking
wife,
nice.
like currently my ex, dude, she whopped me in my face one time, and I just like my face didn't even move, and I was like, do I laugh? Like this happened in an instant. I was like, do I laugh or just walk away? I walked away because I was just like that.
you
That
should
did
have
nothing.
laughed while walking
That
away.
did no. I didn't
Yeah,
want to egg
yeah.
it on. I didn't want to make her
Hey,
feel bad, but I was like,
I
whatever.
want to thank both Furious Dan 45 in the Goom Room for the repost of
Yep.
the stream. So thanks to both of you.
Yep.
I remember one time my dad was drunk and he came in and he started aggravating my mom, and she told him to go outside because he was drunk. He didn't do it. He kept on and kept on, and she took his guitar and broke it over his head because
Oh
he
my
was
god.
Oh no.
he was gonna hit her. And she said, "Oh, you motherfucker, you ain't doing that shit in this house around my kids." So she took his guitar and cracked him over the head with it and sent him on his way.
Well, I mean,
Told him to
some
sleep
guys have it
outside with
coming.
the dog.
There's always been a rule in my house. Number one, you don't call the law. Number two, you don't break each other's shit. If you want to hit me in my face, fine. It happened one time, and I let her have it, and that's it. I was just like that. Please don't do that
Yeah,
again.
breaking
That was
each other's
rude.
shit
Rude
is
as fuck.
not a good idea. That can escalate really quickly. You break
Yeah,
something, then
dude. If
they
it
break
hurt,
something. You
I
break
would have
something
reacted. But
more expensive. They do the same, and end of the day, you both sad. Everything is destroyed, and you ask yourself,
yeah,
"How are we so stupid?"
yes, correct.
Well,
That's no good.
he was being an ass.
And that's fine,
So
dude.
Yeah, well,
I had a grandpa that was that way, and he needed his
Yeah.
ass whooped. Yeah.
I'm normally not much of an asshole, maybe a touch, but not much. But when I am an asshole, I'm a special kind of asshole.
The one with
Right
the
on.
teeth, like the butt worms from movies.
What are the butt worms?
Like in Dune, those worms who have
Oh,
a round
yeah.
mouth
Okay.
with teeth.
Okay.
Sandworms.
It looks like an anus with teeth.
Sandworms.
Those worms are so gross.
So you talking about fucking tremors?
No,
No.
sandworms.
Tremors
Sandworms. He said
Okay.
but they
He said
Okay,
June.
I don't know what
You
kind of
idiot.
movies you've been watching, but
I
we
hear
do
you,
not
Val.
share butt worms here.
No.
If you got
We
butt
only share
worms,
the
you gotta go to the
sandworms.
doctor or something. Tapeworms.
Come
Yeah.
on. In the
Move.
movie
We
King
draw the
Kong, there
line.
was
We
a
draw
butt
the
worm.
line.
And
No
that's,
But
that's
do
the
you
Ass
know?
worms.
Do you know there's women like in Hollywood and shit? They will actually eat a tapeworm to lose
Yes.
weight.
Yes,
Yes.
yes.
That
It's
can
like, oh
kill
my
you, know.
fucking god!
They grow out of your
Ew.
ass. That's
It's-
fucking gross.
No, the thing that I mean, sure, there's the concern it's in your intestines and all, but the real concern is its eggs can flow. They're small enough to flow in your bloodstream and can go to any part of your body and then
Yeah.
hatch.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
your
can really
brain.
fuck you up. That shit can kill you.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I'm not
not
about
called
to
a
eat no damn
parasite for
worms.
nothing.
I'm not about to eat no worms. No, thank you. I'll
Mm-mm.
just be chunky. I don't care. I'll be chunky. I don't care.
Chunky
Same,
monkey.
Hey, I like chunky monkey ice cream.
Wait,
Well,
ice cream? What?
Ice cream is
Yeah.
fucking fantastic right now. And
Chunky
it's,
monkey's
it's
good.
like fucking 90 degrees right here right now. Wow, I'm at.
You
Yeah,
know,
it was dude. It was the hottest day up here for us, Dan. And I know you're not far away
Here
from me. It
too,
was
Shit,
like
it's fucking
it
hot
was
as
way
fuck.
you
too
know,
fucking hot.
you talking about eating? Dan cannot be on a stream without shoveling some food in.
Oh yeah, I'm always eating. I'm
Phoenix
eating. I'm
too.
drinking. I'm enjoying life. Fuck that.
Well, I'm
Phoenix too,
drinking
he'll
and
be eating
smoking, but
pizza.
I'm not eating because of the sounds. I would be embarrassed.
I like when people be asking me when I'm eating something. What's Dan eating? I said eating pizza. Well, he's eating chicken. What he's eating? I'm eating noodles. I'm eating.
I think, dude,
what
food
you
is a
eating?
funny topic.
Ask me again,
Clip
I'll
of
tell
me
you the
eating.
same.
Make a clip of me eating. Why he's always eating on stream? I'm hungry, motherfuckers.
Well,
That's why I gotta
Get
eat
the
my
fucking
dinner time.
munchies. I mean, you can't
Dan,
help
Dan, is
it.
that a cup of
tell 'em-
noodles?
just tell them your wife prepared it especially for you, and it's pussy flavored.
Hey,
There you go.
hey, I eat. Yeah, exactly. That's true. I eat, bro. Fuck that. I gotta eat. I don't eat after 8 o'clock, so I gotta eat earlier. If I stay on stream, I won't be able to eat. I'm gonna starve myself. Like fuck that. I gotta eat. Like
Yeah.
6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. I gotta eat. Fuck that.
You guys never do a fast? Meaning not eating for some time?
I fast in the morning. Yeah, in the morning I don't eat. I don't eat until like 12.
No,
And
no,
then
I
I'm
mean
starving.
some days. Some days.
You know what time I
I
ate
fast
today?
every day.
You know
I
what
don't
time
eat when the sun is up.
You know what
You
time I
Muslim?
ate?
No, Druid.
Very well.
Druid. What the fuck?
Fact is, I can't have breakfast. I have no appetite after waking up for at least 6 hours. And lunch, I often skip
Bless
through,
you.
so mostly I only eat dinner. But fact is, I at times don't eat for days just because.
Lilith,
That's
Yes.
good.
you're not a snake. You gotta eat more than a few days at a time.
Yep.
It'll make you
I
feel
say
better,
I
man.
do this sometimes, and I need to tell you something. If you not eat for some days, it has benefits.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I
for your bowels.
it actually it has benefits and harmful effects both. Either way you go about it, it's gonna benefit you some, it's gonna hurt you some.
Well, I don't
I
know
would
about
say
everybody else,
I would
but-
argue it hurts you if you do that too regular.
Yeah.
But if you
Yeah.
do
Right.
that once every 3 months or so, it's beneficial
Mm.
because your
Well-
body will release hormones that repair your brain and, funny enough, try to build more muscle, which
Well,
I'm not interested in. But the repair brain part is very crucial to me because I
Is that
damage
why-
the brain all the time.
Is that why my penis is getting bigger?
I guess so. Then.
I-
You're
That
just
matter,
the rest
you're
of
looking
it's just drinking,
There he is.
Val.
Val's been
Wait,
quiet this whole
I'm
time.
looking at
now he
this
wants to talk
picture.
about dick.
I'm looking at this picture and I'm like, what penis?
I don't see no PP on there.
But you're
It's covered. It's all covered, man. I'm in armor. Jeez.
What
Not like
armor?
it's gonna
That's
be-
not armor.
You're
That's
fucking
just-
Buddha!
He's armor.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
keeps his
it's like-
Fuda behind him.
Yeah,
Rocking on the
he
ground.
cut the Fuda just right out of frame. Is right under that little circle is a big ass Fuda being.
Maybe it's tucked.
Ugh.
Maybe
She
it's
has
tucked.
3 legs. Let's just
Oh,
say
don't worry.
she
It's
has
tucked.
3
It's
legs.
right behind the butt cheeks.
Yeah.
It's
Let's
taped
drag on the ground.
Okay, I
Oh,
have
man.
questions. I have questions. Okay. If you tape it underneath, don't this shit hurt? I mean, isn't it just kind of jammed all up in there with your
I
junk?
wouldn't know.
I mean, I know nobody here would know, but I'm asking Valkyria.
I do not
She's
want
an
to find out
expert on
about
this.
that. I definitely do
Yeah,
not want to find
she
out
wants
about that.
about your junk all crammed up there.
Don't you?
Oh,
Don't it hurt?
No. Oh, a little bit sometimes when I sit down, but that adds to the pleasure.
What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
So
And then when I sit down, I do a little bit of wiggle as well, and it's like, oh fuck yeah, that's so good.
What the hell is wrong with you? How do you
So-
go?
so-
How do you go potty then?
Well, I untape it, and then I
You
let it
gotta
go.
just- oh, that's just not worth it. Why don't
Maybe-
you just tape it to your leg or
Maybe
something? I mean,
maybe he pisses up his asshole and then shits it out.
that's what I'm saying. I mean, it doesn't seem like it just seems like a lot of trouble just for that.
Escalate so fast.
Hey,
So,
look,
Bob,
hey,
you keep the undercarriage shaved?
That's all shaved.
here's
So
here's a
nice and
little
smooth.
Nice.
comedy relief from our current comedy.
So 100,000 women went on strike today in Iceland to demand gender equality. The entire population is 370,000. So over 25% of the population went on strike. And I have some crazy news for you. The economy did not come to a stop and it continued as normal The only memo I got was that HR departments were getting no complaints for the 24 hours that the women were on strike. And men were writing that they were really sorry women didn't get gender equality. But I heard one CEO said it was nice to finally get some shit done, end quote. So 100,000 women went on.
So fucking true.
What up, Charlie?
Welcome, Charlie Nuclear.
It's close in the dark.
But
Hey, it's Charlie Nuclear. Welcome back. Now I'm on the other side of the
Holy
freaking
shit.
show.
Dude,
I've
Valkyria.
noticed something about women these days. They don't cook. They don't know how to do laundry. They don't clean. They don't do nothing but sit on their ass and expect you to do every damn thing. It's like, oh hell no, this shit ain't working. I'm getting you the fuck out of here.
You know today's battle cry for white women: black dicks matter.
Hey, Noise, your channel, how on Kick, where how you spell it?
Noise pollution, no numbers.
It is
POLLUTION.
it is the noise pollution.
Yeah, it is capital T, capital N, and capital P, and yeah, then noise pollution. Yes.
I just
It's not
typed
even
in noise
showing up.
pollution, one word, into the search, and he was the first that came up. And then when I logged into my regular account on my phone, before I followed him, he was popped up from Kick. Actually, recommended him to me.
Wow. What?
Oh, so they're actually recommending me to people. That I don't know how to feel about that.
I don't know how to act. I'm telling you.
Yeah, because when I pulled you up on my phone, I didn't even have to search for you or anything. You were right there in the middle of the screen after I logged in, so I just clicked it, and then now I'm following you. I said, "Hey, now you got 9."
I'm not even
That's
seeing
weird.
like I'm not even seeing Noise. That's why I'm trying to fucking find out where his thing is at.
I put my link in the chat.
Yeah, no, I saw that.
That's like if,
Yeah,
if we struck it rich.
like I don't know.
Okay, now I see it. Now I see it.
Oh, you
If we
went over to the
struck it
channel.
rich
Yeah.
and went to Hollywood and everything, I wouldn't know how to act. That's the same as this. I don't know how to act. You don't have to search or nothing.
Yeah.
That's
nice.
I let
Right
my
there.
window open and
Damn, Toasty just made it to 30 followers just right away on the spot.
Oh, I heard,
Okay.
Dan, you got a couple more followers on yours too.
Yeah, I know. I had
Nice.
10 before, but I gotta
You should
find
have
out.
more now.
Yeah, but I gotta add you in there. I gotta find you where you at.
Same name as this, ZOM8I3D.
Wait a minute, can I pull 3D? Would it pop up?
Probably not, because there's like 3D designers and stuff that use that.
So wait a minute, is at ZO? You put an at ZOM or just ZOM?
Just the ZOM8I3D.
But you know, if we did set aside all this feminine ideology nonsense, it would be like it happened in that country. 25% of the population, all females, went on strike, and things got better.
That's terrible.
And
But,
I'm like,
you
I
know-
feel bad for
To be
you. I
honest-
really do, but we got a lot done.
Well,
I'm
I mean-
actually very disappointed that Iceland also got woke. I mean, they were the last bastion of Vikings, and now they are fucking woke too. I'm very disappointed. Norway, Sweden, Finland, and now Iceland are all sucking on the fucking woke Kool-Aid.
Well-
That's so fucking disappointing.
The thing is all these people saying under the Trump administration our rights are being taken away. It's like,
That's
wait
bullshit.
a minute. We have equal rights. Black, white, man, woman, straight, gay. We have equal
Yes.
rights. Why would you be giving extra rights? That would be elevated rights. That would be more rights than your average anyone. Why the fuck would you have that? Why would you need that? Doesn't that make things off balance? What the fuck are you even going on about?
They don't live
They
in
believe
reality.
white people have that extra level of crap, so therefore they need it too.
No, I'm
Oh,
so
yeah,
sick
because-
of this shit.
Okay. Yeah, because me as a white person, I'm just doing ever so well. Yeah, everything's just fucking handed to me.
Hey,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Like when I was a kid,
Okay.
Oklahoma told my dad he couldn't get food stamps because like he was a single father with 3 kids, not receiving child support. But because he was a man, he should be able to handle it.
Okay, Zombie, I
Well,
just followed
yeah,
you.
when
Thank
my
you, bro.
kids were little,
Yeah.
when I had 3 little kids, and I had gotten a divorce, and I could not qualify for any benefits at all. Not because I
Right.
didn't qualify, but because I was a man.
Yeah, that's what
I
they were
remember
telling my
that.
dad. They kept telling my dad, "You're a guy. You can handle this. Just go get work." And my dad was like, "I am working. I work full time. I work 3 jobs." They're like, "Yeah, go get more of it."
Fuck off with that shit.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
he
there's only
Really
so many
don't
hours in the
understand.
day. You can't do more than you can do, you know?
Yeah, but there was a time where if you're a white man, that's how everybody treated you. It
Yeah,
was just
that's
like,
true. I remember when they did noise that way. He couldn't get nothing.
I need to say something here that's maybe will shock you, but here in Austria, I never met a single person who does to need to make more than one job.
that's
That's
really nice
just
to
not
hear,
a
bro.
thing. That's just not a thing. It's
Yeah,
really
well, when
shocking always to
how
hear this.
expensive Austria is, you need to understand. Here in America, there is no fucking way one job's gonna get you by.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's just fucked up.
No, it's fucked up. Like in America, it doesn't matter where you are at. One job is not enough. So, say for example, you work at a place where you make like $1 million a year. For where you're making that money, that is not enough money to live off of. And so you get into this problem where there's no place in America where you can make enough money comparably to live, while other places in the world they ensure it's always possible.
Well, okay, in Alabama, you're more likely to make minimum wage, which in Alabama is I think $7.50 an hour. But if you get a well-paying job in Alabama, you might get $12 an hour. But if you're in California, minimum wage is probably, I don't know, probably over 12 to start with. And if you get a good paying job, it might be like 50 an hour. But either way, it's not going to be enough in California, just like the lower amount is not enough in Alabama.
Because
Yeah.
of the cost of things. That's the real issue here.
Yeah.
Fact is, until some years ago, you could live halfway decent on minimum wage here in this country. It's only gone to shit since the Ukraine war started and Russia fucked with us.
Charlie
And made
Nuclear
everything more
points out.
expensive.
Don't mean to interrupt you. I just
No,
realized
no, it's okay.
if I keep waiting, I'll always be waiting. Charlie Nuclear points out pharmacists make good money, and that's true. But they don't they need to go to college and get they got to go through a lot and spend a lot to achieve that
No.
title,
What you need
role,
to
and
do is
job.
sell
He's
your soul to
referring.
the devil because pharmacists, those are the most moral, sorry, the least moral cunts on the spectrum.
Yeah, I think
You need to be a real dickhead.
he's
work.
referring to not an official pharmacist, let's say. If
Like
you mean,
pharmaceuticals.
A
Oh.
dealer, a slinger.
Oh,
no.
Well,
yeah.
wait. Okay. With that
Oh,
being
no.
said,
No.
it depends on your area and what they're into because these days, most of the people just want meth, and that's a dirty drug, and nobody should do it. And
Agreed.
it's not going to make you a lot of money because it's the cheapest selling drug.
Yeah.
It depends
He
on.
said
Fucking garbage.
he
It's
said
like
not a
crack in the
street
80s.
pharmacist.
Oh yes, a pharmacist, no doubt, they make good money, but they gotta
6
go
to 8
through
years
many.
of school.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I mean,
Uh,
it's like with the veterinarian, it's the same for them. They have to go 8 years to school to
but
be a vet.
there's a lot of people don't realize is not everybody gets these opportunities. They don't just let anyone into a college. And for that matter, some places where you live actually don't have colleges. No shit. There's some places that just don't have them.
Furthermore, even if you get into college, it doesn't mean you have a job.
True.
Like here,
There's the next hurdle. I'm talking about the USA.
Here,
I'm
you
not
basically
talking
have to go an hour to reach any type of college.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I know the
And then they
closest.
don't just let you. They don't just let you walk in. You know.
Mm-mm. You
Well,
have to
okay,
pass
I
the
admit here is
exams
the
and
same.
stuff.
You can fucking study and get your fucking degree, and then you still don't have a job because that's the next hurdle.
That's
No,
what happened with me.
What I
no,
learned in my lifetime
in
is if you
America,
don't know people, you get nowhere.
in America,
need to have
you have to pay what 50,000 plus, or how, I don't even know what the current rates are, but it's at least that much. You got to pay thousands upon
You need
thousands
to
for
pay out of
college.
your ass. I'm aware, yes.
And the
Now,
thing is,
Charlie, sorry.
oh no, go ahead.
I was gonna say, hey Charlie, when you work in the oil field, actually work in there and stuff, unless if you're frack people make good money for what they do, but everyone else in the oil industry does not make good money for what they do, and it can actually be very costly to work in the oil industry. And I say that meaning like my sister's husband was a fracker, and I, believe it or not, was one of the people that was trying to do oil in the on the shore tower. So uh like for example, the medical bills and such that you'll have to go through, and all the medical that you have to have, and all the insurances you have to have, can sometimes cost, like when my sister's husband was fracking, he had to have medical insurance that cost more than what I made per year, and it cost him like
Well,
24 to 30,000 a year.
What Charlie Nuclear is saying is true. These are well-paying jobs, but it depends on where you're living. It, for one, if you're an oil worker, it generally means you got to be made of fucking steel because they will work you to death. Plus, you will have to spend like 2 weeks at a time away from home, depending on
No, it's
the
actually
job.
months on oil rig.
Yeah,
and
sometimes.
And I make
yeah,
and I
yeah.
make and I make
it's
some.
it's a job where you lose your hand quite fast and easily.
And
The accident rate is sky high on those jobs.
As far as electrical line worker,
I
believe you have to have degrees. You have to go through college for that one.
I think you can do it without college, but you do have to have like certificates or something minimal
Yeah,
line.
yeah, you got to be
That's a good suggestion,
But
though.
to be
that
a
is
lineman.
also
Yeah, you have
both
to be certified.
the oil worker and the electrical line worker. Those are not for the faint of heart. They will both get you fucking killed quickly.
Well, I know for those kinds of jobs, it's not what you know, it's who you know.
Exactly.
Because those jobs, they don't hand them out to just anybody.
Yeah,
Usually it's
that's not
somebody that
something
already
that
works in the company.
you can't just walk in and apply. You're not gonna get it like that.
That was that's what was I tried to say before. Yes, it's a fact. If you don't have connections and know people, you will get fucked. No matter what you learn, what degree you have, at the really good jobs.
I don't mean just to shoot down everything Charlie Nuclear is saying. He's right. Those are well-paying jobs, and if things are lined up just right for you and you're inclined to do such jobs, great, have at it. I encourage it. But those are still some reaching things. These are not easy to obtain things.
Well, end of the day, I hate fucking money and I hate people who chase it. As long as I don't am homeless and I have enough to eat, I'm well enough happy here.
Well, I know my dad, he was a metal worker for a roofing company. And he would tell people real fast, he said, don't come in here off the street. You got to have somebody in the company wanting you to work here before you even apply. Because that's just the way shit was done at that time. And it
Yes,
still
no,
is,
no,
for sure.
it still is. In Austria, we call it Freundelwirtschaft, which means a friend. Wait, how this word doesn't exist.
It means bring your knee pads because you're gonna be down on them.
No. It means you need to know someone.
Yes,
to get
I
in.
know. I understand
But,
that.
yeah.
joking.
No, that shit is real. That shit is real. There are so many desired jobs you can't get in, no matter what, if you don't know someone on the inside. This
Well,
shit
it's
is
nice
real
to
here.
know But it's nice to know that that's not just an American thing. It's all over the world, you know. It
No,
gives
it's
us some
all
comfort, you
yes,
know.
correct, yes. Because end of the day, if you apply to a job, why are you hired? When 10 people apply and they have all the same skill set, which one will be hired? Well, the one who giving out the job likes most. And who will be liked most? Well, the people who already have connections.
What are you guys doing?
Well, they're doing their thing.
We're doing what Zombie is doing.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is the noise pollution yoga.
no,
Phoenix.
that's zombie yoga.
Phoenix.
It's zombie.
The zombie yoga.
Phoenix
You're,
and voice got zombie.
Where is zombie? Zombie, you still there, zombie?
Hey, Phoenix. This
Oh,
is important.
no. It's a call out.
Your papa wants you to go see him
Okay.
now.
What?
Everything okay?
He just said he wants you to go see him right now.
Probably steal those TVs.
And you know how he is. If he tells you right now, you better go on and go.
I'll be right back.
Oh, wow.
We have a request for the snatch.
Oh, fuck.
I like this.
Do it.
Why are you so squirmish? It's
Oh,
nice.
fuck. We're going to see.
Wait,
the most
who's
serious-
ready? Who's ready for the snatch?
I'm ready.
Do it.
I'm ready. Oh,
Guys.
I hate it so much. Oh, I
like
hate it so much.
Hands down,
fucking
worst
disgusting.
video
Fucking
on the
clip on
internet.
acid and watch
It is the
In
worst
loop.
fucking video off the internet right now. Is that
Click some acid,
Fuck.
watch in loop. That's a
that
good
noise? You made Charlie Nuclear
I'm
cry.
sorry.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
no, it's okay. The snatch is gone. I
You,
know
you
it's
made you
okay.
made you made Charlie Nuclear cry.
It's
He's in-
okay.
Charlie
crying in
Nuclear is
agony
going
right
to-
now, bro.
He's going to hydrate now.
He's not even putting his nuclear. He's not even putting his nuclear science anymore. He's made it put water. He put watermarks
done.
on him, bro.
You broke us. You've broken most of us.
He needs to cool
You
down
broke
the
Charlie
nuclear
Nuclear.
reactor.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Oh, come on, Barbie, let's go party, 'cause I'm in a Barbie world.
Okay. All right. You
I
were
want to be in
redeemed.
her party
I'm
world.
better now. I'm better. I'm better.
Me too. I want to. I want to be in
I'm
her
getting
party
better.
world.
I'm getting
Hey,
better.
Noise. Hey, Noise, can we be in her party world?
Yeah.
The cold
Hello.
sores are back. Oh, Charlie.
Johnny Cash is so good.
Yeah,
Oh,
I never
Charlie.
got into it. I'm very,
Charlie,
very reduced.
Thank you some
on
lysine,
music.
Charlie.
I really have issues with music. I love music, but I'm very restricted. And I have a question for you. That's very important to me, actually. Does anyone here hate some kind of music, some genre? Do you actually are you actually able to hate music as much as
Yes.
you love it?
Yes.
Yes.
I call it pop. I call it pop country.
Oh God. Oh, I hate that so much. Oh.
Maybelline
Pop
Cowboys.
country?
Yep. Yeah, pop country.
I never heard of that shit.
I
Dude,
didn't even know it
dude, that's
existed.
fucking. You know exactly who they are. Kenny Chesney, these Maybelline Cowboys. Yes,
Oh
I'm
my
done.
God.
I hate them. Pop
I think you need to sing some of that for us so we know what you
nope,
mean.
nope,
Nope.
It's
nope.
awful.
I fucking.
Nope.
It's
Nope.
banned from everything that I listen to. I hate that shit.
Wow.
Well,
I hate it
will
with every
sound
fiber of
very
my
racist
being.
here, but I hate soul music, I hate jazz, I hate rap, and I hate hip hop. I hate
What the
R&B.
fuck?
Oh,
I
I
hate
love.
like
it with a
R&B.
Are you
passion.
kidding me?
You
I
can
love
torture
rap.
me to death with jazz. It's my most
Okay.
hated kind of
When
music.
it comes to R&B, that's saying R&B isn't sufficient because there's everything from
Yeah,
real
okay.
ghettoized
There are
R&B
some
to
things
old classic R&B.
Yeah,
Listen,
you're
Right.
right on that one. I spoke too soon. There are some I hate. Okay, but to be real, jazz you can torture me with. Soul music makes me cringe, and rap and hip hop find just ridiculous. That's man acting tough. I don't like that, and I really bleh, no I will never
Yeah.
on my own time listen to this.
Well, how about that phase where you had all these poppy sounding metal bands that went all glam?
damn.
Oh, them I really don't like, but they are kind of meh
They
to me.
they, they
There
called
would
it
not be
they
hate.
called it hair metal, but then people went on to be like, "Oh, it's '80s hair metal," and they would apply it to anything that came out of the '80s, which was fucking retarded.
Wait,
We used to call people that used
wasn't
to
it
listen.
called glam metal?
We used to call people that used to listen to metal and rock. We call them headbangers.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
We was banging heads.
Banging heads, bro. But you know how many? I saw somebody that did that constantly called a fucking headache.
No, you don't.
Yeah,
The
yeah, you got to be
headache
careful
is
with
not
it.
the
Yeah.
worst part. The worst part is if you are on a concert and you fucking headbang all the concert long. Next day, your neck will be fucked and you can't even fucking raise your head anymore because your neck
Yeah.
muscles are not used to that strain, and that's the really fucked up
Yeah,
part.
but a lot of rappers since way back have come forward to be like how they love this heavy metal stuff and they want to incorporate into their own music and do covers of it, and it's like,
Oh,
wait a
dude,
minute,
it's a
back in the
reversal.
day, you probably
Yeah.
made fun of it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a reversal. What they're doing is they are taking advantage of the fact that it's been an article out there that, for well over a decade, white people stole all the black man's music, and now
Yep.
black people are coming back and they're like, you know what? I'm gonna make a recreation of Nirvana's Teen Spirit because I'm black and fuck
What it
that white
reminds
man.
me of when I was in high school, I had like a trench coat and stuff like that, right? And everybody treated me like shit, right? So a few years after high school, people would come up to me like on a regular basis, like, "Oh, I remember you. I always thought you were so cool." I'm like, "Are you fucking serious? If you thought I was so fucking cool, why do you treat me like shit? You better get the fuck out of my face now."
Oh, yeah, man. Same here.
They
Same
are
here.
lucky they didn't get the slaps. Mm-hmm.
Zombie, are you dancing over there?
He probably must have went to go use the bathroom or something.
He's doing the Macarena.
He's doing the Zambarena, eh? That's what he's doing. Oh, Zambarena. All right. That's the Zambarena, not the Macarena.
Yeah, I have a very low tolerance for bullshit. Historically speaking, I've had a really bad temper, but it's not nothing compared to what it used to be. I've learned to let things go for the most part.
I just want to let you know your mic just sounded a little like
Yeah.
under the water, very numbed, very kind of.
Kind of muted.
What's the word? No, not
Muffled.
muted. Muffled.
Muffled.
Yes. Thank you, Ellie.
Hey,
It's
what's
like
up
you
with-
had your hand above it.
It must
Guys.
maybe
Yeah,
it was
no,
on
it's- no,
StreamYards
it's,
then.
no, it's back again.
We
No,
need a
it's-
There it
Daxonor in
goes.
here though right now. We need a
Yeah,
Daxonor.
where
We
are
need
those?
Atsu's.
I forgot it again. What now?
We need a Daxonor in here right now.
Guys, dude, did you see that? Did you see what Elon posted today on X about?
I don't
now
use
at this time,
X.
Nah,
maybe
I didn't get to
four-
see it.
But
about
he is
4
having
hours
beef
ago.
with Trump, isn't he?
Yeah, about 4 hours ago, someone
Oh
mentioned
yeah,
on Toasty's stream that he's going off the scales. And dude, at that time it was a 2-hour post. He had mentioned that Trump is on the Epstein list, and that's why it will not be released.
Yep.
Like Elon
Okay.
posted that. Like
He
this
shouldn't
is
have done that.
massive. This is massive shit happening. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
thank
okay,
you.
look,
Here
yeah,
it
that's
says-
great. But the problem is, if he was actually on the list, why didn't the Democrats put it up?
Dude,
he
because they're on
says-
there too, man.
he
They're on
says,
there too.
Yeah, I know, but still.
Time to drop the really big bomb. The real Donald Trump is in the Epstein files. That is the real reason why they have not been made public. Have a nice day, DJ
There it is.
Donald J. Trump.
There it is.
It
I was
gotta be.
gonna send
It
you
gotta
that.
be.
Yeah.
It gotta be a fucking left.
Here's the thing. You want to know
setup,
why
bro.
the Democrats didn't do it? Mutually assured destruction.
Correct.
Yeah,
They're all on
Because
that
they
list.
all have
on this
ties
list.
to it. Because
Yep.
you know,
Correct.
a lot of both sides have many ties to it. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all know that Trump was friends with Epstein.
So here we have
Question is,
somebody
how
who is
far did
not
he go?
directly in the Republican or Democrat side. He's an outsider that's independently wealthy, in fact, the wealthiest. And he can say, well, fuck you, fuck both of you. Here's a name for you.
And the problem is,
Or it could just be a misdirect. He may just be doing a purposeful misdirect here.
and the thing
Well,
is, the
more
problem
you
is
dig
for me.
into stuff like that, the more you dig into it, the worse it gets for all of them, all the way
Yes,
around.
see, this is Elon
Oh
Musk
wow.
with the mistress woman.
Is
Pictured
that
here.
real? Is that real?
Yeah,
Ghislaine Maxwell?
that was Maxwell.
Ghislaine. Yeah.
Yeah, but that was the one inside the Trump Tower. So that's the one where also Trump is here there too. So there's photos of like Elon, Trump, Maxwell, and what's his name, all in the same image. But later this day, Maxwell and her husband got kicked out of the Trump Tower. Something they said to Trump.
Wow.
It's very simple. Humans are pretty rotten, especially when they get to a status of power. Power corrupts.
Yeah, man.
If you
Never
can
give
do
those
what you
motherfuckers
want,
money, man.
No, they don't.
Well,
They
you
don't.
know, I
it's a
think
human
it's
trait. It's hard to resist. You underestimate the situation. If you are in the position, especially if it's kind of at times even forced to stay in your position, it's very complicated. And
These
I
sick
always say
motherfuckers, man.
humans are fucking demons. They are
Yes.
in my world. There don't exist demons. They are not
Most
real.
of them are.
Hell,
Not
it's
all,
real.
but most, yeah.
But humans
Most
are
are weird.
actually demons.
Yeah.
well, you know,
Humans are every one of us, everyone I ever met is capable of being a real fucking demon. With a finger
I don't
snap.
know. I mean,
It's very
yeah,
rare if someone
I
isn't.
agree
Look at war times.
with most of
I'll be
what
back.
you're saying. However, I could not do what a lot of these people are accused of doing. I couldn't do it. I could not bring myself.
I agree. I agree.
You know,
I found
just
out
couldn't.
over my time I did some really bad shit, but I actually am not like that.
I don't think
actually
any of
have
us
morals.
that are talking right now or in the chat, I hope not the chat, but I don't think any of us are on that level of deviancy.
No, I really am not.
couldn't do it.
I really am not.
And
I will
learned
excuse
to listen to
myself
myself.
from that statement.
Oh, god damn it, Dak. Or no, not
Honestly-
that. A fucking zombie. What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Like
TV
I have done, like I have created and sold fake humans.
That's okay.
Sounds not too bad.
well, the thing is that's
It
not
sounds
what
a
I'm
lot
talking
like
about.
slavery.
That's
Kinda.
not what I'm talking about.
I wouldn't really say that sounds like slavery. That sounds like trafficking and stuff like that as well.
Well, that's like the
And-
least of some of the bad stuff that I've done.
So I'm gonna tell you something right now.
I didn't say people here are not without their flaws and didn't do bad shit, but
No, but
at the
Roadkill
day,
said that
we
he said
listen
everyone
to
on
our
the panel.
soul
da, da,
and
da.
are trying to be good people.
No,
And
Well,
we
you
couldn't
know-
keep up with
I
the
most
honestly
of-
believe
with
no
every
one here
power.
on this panel or chat is that fucking okay. No one. Number one, no one would be here on this panel or chat that's that rich and deviant. So
How do you
that's
know?
my first point. Well,
Val's
because
probably
no
the
one.
richest one here.
dude, if
You
if
don't
you were
know
rich,
anyone.
Yeah,
You
so he
can't
was
sit
just
there and
arguing with you.
say anyone is, whatever. But when you don't exactly know any of us at all personally.
not personally, but over
Val's
the
got a
past
point.
few months, nothing has flagged me to go, "Wow, this guy's weird." It's
Yeah,
all
and
been,
that's
like,
and
funny.
that's what they said about quite a lot of the serial killers. Oh, he was such a nice person. He's always nice.
So no
yes,
one,
yes, yes,
no
yes.
one has
Yes,
flagged
yes,
you
yes.
here.
Ted
No,
Bundy.
no.
No one?
Bundy, such a
Killing is
handsome
natural
man.
and okay in the right
Oh, my child is
So,
innocent, I tell you.
So
Sure.
roadkill. No one has
Killing is not the
has
issue.
set off flags here.
What's happening? It's too loud. Okay, are you sucking yourself up with a fucking vacuum or what is happening here? What the fuck was that?
I mean, I don't think. Yeah, I know for a fact I could not do some of the stuff that those
I
people
believe that noise is coming from Zombie.
What? It
Zombie,
sounds
everything okay?
like he using a vacuum on his parts.
Yeah.
Kind of.
It's
really noisy.
Wait.
and
I
loud.
was just getting at, I don't know how well I trust Roadkill's instinct, because he said he's been here all this time and no one has set off flags for him. Like no one.
Not on that level, man.
highlighted.
Not on that level. On a funny, weird, or whatever you like level. Oh, absolutely. I've been blown away after these past 3 months. But at the same time, no, not what we're talking about right now. Like, I
Yeah.
don't think any of you would fly to an island to do what they did to people.
No
So,
way in
yeah.
fucking hell.
Yeah. Yeah.
In fact, I'd probably be in jail because I'd be trying
Yeah.
to protect people.
I've been knocking
And-
motherfuckers off.
I don't have to go to an island. I got a big massive bush out there.
No,
Yeah,
that's
true.
exactly, and I agree with Roadkill. That's exactly that. We are all capable of evil things, but we do it for the right reasons. We would never.
Dude, look at me,
indulge in this
dude. I'm
fucking
like
shit.
the sweetest guy on earth, but I've killed people and I had to. That's all.
Yes,
I
you're
had
a
to.
soldier.
I had to.
You're a warrior. Yeah.
I had to. It's not because I wanted blood.
It's not the issue.
It's because I had to.
It's killing why and how.
Okay,
for
look, he's
example-
killed people, therefore we have to cancel him now.
Oh, good
shit.
Lord.
Oh
Here we
no,
go.
you was a soldier and
That's
did his job.
Yeah.
This is it. I haven't even started yet.
Well, you know.
No,
Wait.
most
Were they
embarrassing.
were they straight white people?
No, they were not.
Okay, it's all right then.
Okay,
No, I'm
that's
just
it. You gotta
joking.
you gotta be canceled then. I mean,
Were they
it
straight
had to
white
be
people?
okay. Were they Christians at least?
Nope.
Is this ice cream, Dan?
Oh yeah.
Then you are canceled.
Let's go strawberry. Let's go strawberry Sunday.
Exactly.
Oh,
those are
that
so
looks
good.
nice.
Those are
Enjoy.
good.
Okay, so,
strawberries.
I'll be buying them about
Zombie-
I'll be buying them.
Zombie says he's gotta jump out of here because anytime he unmutes that, the sound's gonna start back.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that sound was really
Oh,
loud and
zombie.
noisy. I hate to lose you here, but that sound it's too bad.
Awful. Terrible.
It's too
zombie
loud. I have a headset
He will
on
try
max
to
volume.
get
It fucks
a
my
new
ears.
mic by next week.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I like zombies' pictures because
Oh,
they're like they change.
Of course,
and
of course, Zombie is always welcome here. I
Of
think
course
we
he
have
is.
different types of people that bring a very unique perspective all together, and nobody's going, "Fuck you, no, you're wrong," and like all this dumb shit, right?
Not yet.
We can have an argument, we can have discourse, but why the fuck would anyone act like this? That's the
Exactly.
difference. That's the difference between the side we are on and the side others are on. Because to me, there are only two sides. I'm not political, I'm not religious or anything. There are only the people who can agree to disagree, and then there are the people who will kill you if you don't agree.
I have to disagree there. Saying that none of us here would actually just turn around and start yelling out "fuck you" and that.
Yeah.
One good reason why, because I can.
I'm confused.
Well,
No, because you
okay,
can't.
so because I can do those things. Like I can turn around and start yelling at Dan and saying F words and all that sort of stuff because I can. Not because of any reason. It's just because I can.
Yep.
Also, I would like to make a
You
point
can
that
always
Phoenix.
do what you want.
Where the fuck is Phoenix?
Yeah, well, someone
He's
said
jerking off his
Hey.
poppet.
that his ass moved there ASAP, and he never found his way back.
Very well.
Phoenix had to run do
I know.
something.
Oh man, this Sunday was good.
I know. I saw that, Dan.
She's fucking good, bro. Yeah, I be buying them at the store. They're like what, $2?
I think one day I'm gonna have
Only
if I
$2.
start
That's
when-
actually
when-
affordable.
You know,
That is dope. Yeah,
Dan could have an eating stream.
that's what I'm saying, dude. Yeah, I was like, dude, one day I'm
That's
just
a
gonna
good
like eat a
idea.
sandwich. I'm just gonna make a sandwich and eat it and play a game.
Shit. I'm crazy. I like I say, I enjoy. I love food, bro. I don't get fat. Believe me, I don't get fat at
They call
all.
those muck.
Yeah, you
bang,
have
I
the
think.
high metabolism.
And I burned it out too. I burned
Sorry,
it out.
no, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm the queen of cutting people off. I hate this. No, now he's angry. He's pouting. He wants
No,
to
I
say
think he's looking something up.
No pouting.
maybe.
Fruit
Me
is.
or who?
Yeah, well, I cut you off, and you lean back in your chair and say nothing, so I feel bad now.
Oh no, I think he was looking something up.
Yeah,
That's
he's
what he
looking up
does.
fooders.
Fooders.
There
No,
will
we're
be
not
food-
looking up no damn fooders. I don't
no,
want
we're
to see
moving
no
on.
fooders.
Nope.
No.
You guys talking about Phoenix?
Nope. Yeah, where the fuck is Phoenix? Number one. Number two,
Oh.
no futas. Charlie Nuclear. Is it called Tapeworms, Dan?
Tapeworms. Is it called tapeworms?
Oh, damn, that's a good one.
Oh man, that's fucked up, Charlie. Charlie, what's wrong with you, Charlie Nuclear?
Shit, that
Yeah,
was
but I
really
think
funny.
Phoenix has to do something real quick.
No man, I'll be back.
Oh, it's brutal.
You always be back. Now we got the Dan chair again.
There
Yep.
it is. Furious
Dan
chair.
chair.
There's the chair. Dan. There
The
will
Dan
be
chair.
chairs. There will be chairs.
Yeah. I want to get me one of those recliner gaming chairs, you know, where it's like a recliner. And that way I could stream a lot longer and be more comfortable.
They look comfortable as shit. Yeah. I'm
The
used
Yeah,
to like
they
basic
do.
office chairs, and those suck. Ugh.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I have a quite expensive, good gaming chair, but there is the big but. When I sit on it all day, the surface where you sit on, it's getting hard. So I put a pillow there, but it got smushed. Then I put another pillow there, and it's also smushed. And now I sit on two smushed butt pillows, else my butt starts to hurt because I sit there all day.
Maybe the problem is your butt, not the pillows.
But
Oh.
what can I do?
I'm not
Oh
gonna
my
say
goodness.
anything. I'm gonna let
Butt
that
plug.
play.
No.
Yep.
Butt plug.
No, I don't talk about assholes. I talk about the butt cheeks.
Butt
Sitting
plug.
Let
Okay,
that lie.
but anyway,
You
earlier Daxnar did say he might drop by for half an hour, but we're nearing the 2.5 hour mark. Maybe he's just not up to it. I don't know. Either way, it's okay.
I like Dex very much. He's nice people. It's
Oh,
always
Dex is
nice when
smart,
he
man.
comes,
Yeah.
but when he doesn't want, I have the feeling that he's not doing so well the last weeks. There's something I think that pisses
No,
him off.
it does kind of seem that way.
I think he has some real life issues that bother him.
Yeah, I did feel that.
It's just my intention about this because normally we talk in private also, and he is at the moment very much leave me alone kind of.
Oh.
So I think there's something up. I don't want to start any rumors or so. But
Who,
I
Daxamar?
feel my Otzel is not too happy.
I feel like the guy. I feel like the guy has like a full, like real job, and he just kind of drops in when he can. I don't know. I don't know the guy.
I'm
But I do
unsure
know
about
that the
that.
conversations
Okay,
we've had, I'm like, oh, this guy's smart. He knows his shit.
Yeah, here's the thing.
Oh, he's smart, alright.
He's cool with all of us, and if he does need help with anything, we're there for him.
I will always be there for emotional support. I'm always up for real talk about any topic in private, and what is said stays with me. Always.
And see, for the handful of audience that we have, something you gotta understand. For the most part, the people on here are genuine. If you come and saying, "Hey, I need to talk," and nobody's would have a serious talk with me, some of us will. Some of us actually give a fuck. Some of us don't.
Yeah, I'll say get fucked. Fuck off.
I mean, yep. And there, yep. I mean, yep. Yeah, you're right. Yep.
Shut up, gay boy.
So I don't care if you're just a random YouTube or Rumble or whatever viewer, or if you're a big time streamer or whatever. It doesn't matter. There's people out there that will be there for you.
I think it's wasted time to just make nothing talks. I like the real shit. I like to learn other people's mind, share mine, help with any issue they have, answer any question they have. I want the real shit. And
Yeah.
you don't get this with people because most people are fucking fake or sheep
Yeah,
or talking
if
meat.
you're on the
It's
edge,
fucking
just
boring.
be wary of going to Lilith there. She might push you over that edge.
Oh yeah, I need to admit I'm kind of a dark. What my best friend?
Do you
my
not
best
like
friend
life?
called me a black
Well,
hole.
just go.
He said I suck the fun out of everything if I start to rant about something that pisses me off.
I could make
there will be
a
that.
joke there. I could make a joke there.
Oh, go for it, please go for it. I
But
want to hear it.
Were you currently at the time literally sucking the fun out of him?
Out of who?
Oh
good question.
my
Good
god.
question. Good question. I think Valkyria. I think he sucks the fun out of Valkyria because Val likes that shit, bro.
Yeah, it's fun.
No, it's a fact. I am actually capable of sucking the fun out of a room like
Okay.
fucking that.
Okay, the Furious One is back, so he takes the stage.
What happened?
Well, Lilith is volunteering to suck the fun out of people, so it's your turn.
Suck what fun out of people? What I do? I just come back and I'm in the
Careful,
front
careful,
page
Dan.
of the
Careful.
screen.
Careful.
What?
You're walking in a minefield right now.
What minefield? What's going on? I just have to go smoke a cigarette and next thing you know, I come back here, I'm in the front page of the Noise Pollution channel. What the fuck?
Well, you just went and sucked a butt. Now it's your turn to have your butt sucked.
Oh, I can't suck
No,
your butt,
there
bro.
will be no
It has to
sucking
be a
of
lady's
butt.
butt I gotta suck.
Not the butt.
Oh man. Okay, can you?
Love you guys. This is so much fun.
Oh man, what happened to Zombie? Not coming back?
He had
No, he
mic
has
issues.
mic issues.
Ah man.
Prepare to have
Couple-
your fun sucked.
Yeah.
Zombie!
Oh, Charlie's
Whether you
singing
want
Lean
it or
on
not.
Me. Charlie's singing Lean on Me.
Take it away.
Lean on
How's that
me.
go?
That's
What?
so fucking lame and gay.
What?
Gay.
Sing Lean on Me.
Me?
Sorry.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Lean on me.
She
When
doesn't
you're
like
not strong.
singing.
I didn't know
I'll
I
be
was
your
going to church
friend.
this evening.
She's gonna be leaning on that.
I'll carry you on.
She's leaning on that vape right now. That's what she's gonna lean on.
I lean on my whiskey. I like it. It's very nice.
Butt plug.
What's Phoenix doing?
No
Jack it off.
butt plug.
The South Korea.
This is blueberry cotton candy.
Oh wow!
And it is very,
Nice.
very good. It's
Nice.
very
I'm
good.
sure he owns the
The
butt
blueberry is
with-
always the best. I got the
with
blueberry
with
ras
with
lemonade.
with the
For some
tails.
reason, I love it. This smells good
Butt
too.
plug with a tail on it. And just
Okay,
makes
guys.
ears
Okay,
going.
now we know. Now we know what you guys are into because you know too
I'm
much
not
shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well.
Oh man.
I don't.
I like, dude. I like the one with this one.
Yeah, shout out, bro.
Don't worry, I got the ropes and everything as well. You know. Get the little collar, especially with a little bow on it.
Sometimes when I'm
Why would you
standing in
put a
line, I just
bow
hit the
on it?
button. Yeah.
Then you get walked.
Okay, there's a video of a Japanese person that just gotten a Switch 2.
Ah.
Okay.
おい。
いきます。これ、このままいけるんじゃないですか。あ、すげえ、しかも赤だから分かりやすいわ。赤と赤。いきます。これじゃ間違いないわ。痛い、痛い、痛い、小指当たった。痛い、痛い、痛い、痛い、痛い、痛い、痛い、痛い、痛い、痛い、痛い、痛い。
He put in that shit the wrong way.
マジで痛い、痛い、痛い、痛い、痛い。待って、どうやってこれ、外し方教えて、痛い、痛い、待って、生まれたい、助けて。
He put in that shit the wrong way.
痛い、外し方教えて、説明書どこ、説明書どこ、痛い、痛い。
He put that shit the wrong way.
That's bad. That's bad.
待って、痛い。これマジでどうやって外す
Wait a minute, he got his
freaking
shit
out.
stuck in there? So he put it the wrong way and got his finger stuck in there.
Yeah, it hurts. It hurts.
God, the sound guy sounds like roadkill.
痛っマジで
When it's got a little boo boo. Oh.
See what happened when you
Fucking
put
homo.
this shit? He switched his finger. That's what happened. Damn, that shit fucking purple than the dildo. Bro, that shit more purple than the fucking dildo.
Damn.
Fuck.
Okay.
He got a dildo
The only
finger.
thing I'm thinking is how all these little kids gonna be like, I want to switch to, I want to switch to, and how many little kids gonna have the shit pinched out of them.
What is that? Is that the magnet?
It's a
What
magnet.
the fuck was that? God damn.
Well, that was just a move.
Yeah, see, he did.
What- what-
He
dude,
could have
I-
pulled
I
it
like the
apart
locking
anytime,
rail.
so
Right.
he
Made it look worse than
did
it
make
was.
it look worse than it actually was. That I believe that to be true as well. But I
Yep.
still have to think of the little kids that's gonna be like pop, just pull on there and pinch the shit out of them.
That's what I said. The
well,
guys literally sounded like roadkill.
I would
all the
say
time.
if a little kid does
Yeah.
that and it acts that way, I can understand. But a fucking grown man acting like this, I mean, being cut to the bone or burned or beaten and stuff, that little boo boo make you act like a little kid. That's no good. Mm-mm.
Yep.
That's
Yeah,
not looking good.
Charlie Nuclear is right. Yeah, you got the foreskin in the zipper. Yep. How'd you get?
I heard
how the
about
fuck-
that.
How the fuck did you get the beans over the Frank?
But, yeah, Lilith is like, I heard about that. If you're a man, it happens to you multiple times in life, and
Really?
yeah,
Yo, I like.
Well,
I
it
like-
kind of helps if you actually put on underwear, for, not go free ball.
Wait,
there's that. There's that. Or I mean,
your fucking
if you're
trousers, what are you
if you're
doing?
if you're in a hurry, if you're in a real big hurry and you piss and you like trying to get out the door and pull it and zip it up. And
No, sir.
all that,
No, sir.
I'm gonna make
There's
you laugh.
times that it will encapsulate the skin like that fucking much of the skin. I mean,
Oh
I guess
my
for some
God.
people it'd be
Does
this much.
Anyways, I like.
Question I have
I like
instantly,
the
does
chat.
it do permanent damage if that happens?
It will
Maybe.
leave scars
Yeah.
for a while.
Nasty.
Yeah, it will fucking hurt as well.
Anyways, I like the chat rules for fucking kick, and it's saying to me for the chat rule. You know how you get the TOS and shit like that. I like the chat rules. What it says here, it says don't be a cunt.
Yeah,
Dude.
written with K.
Yeah,
So,
Apple has some funny little things in there too. I read
fucking
everything
hilarious.
on Apple,
When
and I
you
was like,
do
oh, that's pretty
get
funny.
the skin in the zipper, depending on how much of it zips into it. But either way, there's only you can't be like, oh no, how am I gonna get this? You have to do it quick in one motion, however much it hurts. Just pull the zipper down.
No, you put it back in. You put it back in your thing, and then you zip up so it's protected by your underwear. Like you don't just zip and catch your dick in the zipper.
Well,
you gotta package it up.
For the moments when it does happen. It does happen for whatever reason. Whether you just got with a girl and your parents are coming in, or whether you're with a woman and her boyfriend's coming in, or you're just in a really big hurry.
Well,
nah, that's never happened to me. I've always been fearful of it. But,
Well, it happens to people with
now I do.
Who have a significant size get caught in it.
No, I get it.
What the hell are we even talking about?
We're talking about getting your schlong stuck in a zipper, and it's awful, or possibly your big balls.
Wait, what?
Ow.
I know, dude. I used to make the big joke to my wife.
How?
I'd had. I'm not gonna say. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna. But there was this bubblegum joke, like where you would stand up and they'd be stuck to the seat, and you're like, "Oh, I think I sat in bubblegum." And it was just like your ball hanging out. Dude, I don't know. I had some funny friends, and
that reminds me.
They liked it, yeah.
What my friends used to do, they'd go up to girls and they'd pull their pants pockets inside out, and then they'd flop their thing out, and they'd be like, "It's Kiss the Elephant Day."
Oh my God! Yeah,
I heard that one.
Yeah, you ever kissed a mouse between the ears? Yeah.
That's just
I had friends that would
Elijah, it is. It's funny, like high school kid bullshit. Yeah.
They would flop it out on a desk, and then they'd start combing the pubic hair in front of everybody.
Oh my God.
Hey, Roadkill, when are you gonna start streaming?
Don't ask me that, bro.
Yeah, Dan's over like, change the subject. Change the subject.
No, Dan knows. Dan, Val, and Mikey know that's a trigger for me.
Look, you're meant to be streaming this week anyway.
Yeah.
I was supposed to, man. Okay.
No, here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Here we go with the excuses.
Let's listen to excuses again.
Nope. Soon.
So what's the excuse this time?
Burp. More burp.
Yeah.
Gas.
I like burps. I like it.
Gas. I'm trying. Man.
I don't
I'm
think
trying.
it's
all right?
unpolite. I don't think so. I like burps.
I know. Whenever my son does like a gas, like burp, I laugh and I'm like, okay, so what do you say now? Like, laugh first, then apologize.
You are aware that in some cultures it's rude not to burp when you have a good meal?
Just kind of like a Japanese, if you're not slurping, they're
Yes.
kind of like,
Yes.
you don't like it?
What the fuck are you doing? Yes. You
Yeah.
don't enjoy the meal? Because it's natural. I always hated this, especially in my situation. It often happens because I don't give a fuck, I burp when I burp. And I was really having many situations where people were fucking offended and start getting down on me and verbally attacking me for making a burp. And I'm like, I didn't shit on your table, I just burped. We are fucking eating. I drank a fucking Sprite.
Oh, dude, in America, people like where I live, people will get like totally grossed out. They're like, ew. And I'm like, dude,
I don't understand. I mean, I do understand because my little brother, he gets grossed out, but that's just his character, I guess. Because me, my mother, and my sister, we burp all the time, and he's annoyed as fuck.
Oh yeah.
So funny.
I don't burp. I don't burp a lot. I just, when I do burp, I'm just like whatever. But
Yeah.
Zombie, Yeah, I know. Zombie, I'm trying, man. I
I can't read this.
I got some things
So
coming to me,
small.
and I want to make sure that I start off what I want to do, and what I want to do is do it right. And a lot of people will be like, "Dude, fucking stream off your fucking phone, fuck it." But no, it's that sort of thing. But now that I know that I can do something better with starting off, because this is going to be my third job, and not a job. It's going to be my thing where I'm just like, dude, why don't I just show people what I do late at night? Like, if I'm going to game, might as well show it off, you know.
Well,
But
I
no,
mean,
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet, and it's coming. So,
mm.
Well,
sorry.
I ask myself, should I make content? Should I stream my games?
Well,
I
what's your
mean, who
thing? I
wants
mean,
to see
I know how to
me?
make music videos. I know how to make music, but what is your thing?
Nah.
Excuse me, Lilith.
What
Yeah.
would when I would make a channel, I would actually make like this. Get people on and just talk, philosophize about the state of the world, the shit is going on, just the pure hatred I have for everything. That would
Well,
be an option.
I can't
But
speak for anybody else.
gaming
I mean, I
streams,
doubt
I don't
anybody
know.
will have as rotten as luck as I've had, but it took me many, many months before I could get anybody on the panel.
Yep.
Other than
Right.
other
Right.
than people I personally know.
Right.
Well,
And you know what? Noise. We're watching people all around us that we know. Dan, Mikey.
Yep.
A lot of us like that are just becoming a part of a bigger, larger community. It takes vetting. You know, are you in this? Or are you or not? And I
I
get
don't
that. I
like.
get that.
That's maybe an issue. I don't like communities. I don't like be a part
What
of
the fuck,
something.
Charlie?
That really fucks with my head.
Yeah.
I like to
Charlie
hang out with
Nuclear.
people I like, but community bullshit, that sounds unhealthy.
Charlie Nuclear, farting while getting a blowjob is the most natural thing, and some cultures think it rude if you don't fart. Well, you know what that reminded me of? What came to mind for me is when you're doing a girl, right? You're doing a girl and she's puking. You'll never have a better experience than that because
Jesus Christ, dude.
That's a total turn off.
I don't know if I can explain it.
That's disgusting.
But their muscles do things even down there that they don't naturally do, and it's a million times better.
Oh my god.
Oh no! I never do the deep throat shit. I hate
no,
that.
we're talking about different muscular
Yeah, well,
retention,
why
like
would you
extract,
puke when you have a dick in your mouth?
Mm.
Because
I
someone
don't know.
fucking deep throats you? I hate that shit. That's a no-go.
Wait, puke with? I wasn't talking about dicks and mouths. I was talking about you're in the act.
Yeah.
Oh,
And something happens, like they get sick all
okay.
of a sudden,
You
yeah.
mean the muscles? Okay.
Yeah, I've never
one
had
I
that
didn't
happen
know.
before because
That one
usually it's
I
a
can
pretty productive
one I
experience,
don't
but
know.
you know.
Because when I puke and I puke almost on a daily basis, I don't feel anything down there, so I'm not
What?
aware of this.
Dude, my whole body locks up when I puke.
No, it does things when a girl pukes. It most definitely does. I know. But hey, it's not like I was taking advantage of a drunk girl. No, I was much drunker. I can tell you that.
No, that was not that's not the issue here. It's just
Look, this is
I
probably
never
this.
felt
Look
He's
at Dan. Look
like,
at
how
Dan.
much more
Look
of
at
this
Dan.
shit do I have to hear? I can't believe I'm sitting through this bullshit.
I'm over
Gotta be.
here chilling.
This has
I
to be
gotta
the
listen
weirdest
to this
conversation I've ever been a part of.
I'm like, what the
This
fuck?
is just the strangest.
It's
This
just
is the weirdest shit I think I've ever sat through.
That's nasty.
This
Okay,
is
Phoenix,
worse
take it
than a
away.
chocolate
Take it away.
cake.
Take it away, Phoenix.
Oh, there you go.
Hey, everybody.
Look,
Where
they
you been,
missed
man?
you. They wouldn't shut up
No one
about you when you were
noticed his
gone.
back.
He was
Oh.
he was
I
jerking
said
off to
he's
his puppy.
back.
Come on, say something.
Where's the S well S
Aswell.
yes. I forgot what I called it when it's wrong. S-wipe, yes.
Asswipe.
Yeah. I called it S-wipe.
Is this what you want?
There he is. Yeah, it's kind of creepy.
I already told you you need to wipe that crust off his mouth.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
We're
so
in places.
do you use that puppet when you're having sex?
No. Never tried
The
that.
puppet uses you.
S-well is always ready to use.
Okay, so when you're having sex, the puppet has his hand up your ass.
No.
That's gay. Well, now we know all
have
about
hands.
Phoenix.
Dude, could you imagine, like doing the thing, and then like this guy just pulls up a puppet and starts asking you questions while you're doing it?
What the fuck? That is the one weirdest shit I
So you just pump it along, and the girl's moaning or whatever, and puppet comes up. Puppet, how you doing there?
I would.
Is this good for you?
Tell me, I'm gonna die now because this person is so unhinged. He probably gonna eat me. It. This is a sick shit. This is fucking
Oh, man.
scary.
Oh
Okay,
my
you know
God,
what?
this
You know
is
what,
worse
Phoenix?
than the
Phoenix, this
chocolate
has
cake
been a
thing.
great. Yeah. You know what, Phoenix? This has been a great time, but I really have to go. But why? It's not you, it's me.
Okay. I understand. It's too much for you.
Oh my God.
Don't worry,
How
don't worry.
about you're with a girl, and then suddenly the puppet just creeps up and goes, "That putain stank."
This is not a comedy show. This is sex. God damn it.
Oh God.
Oh
Oh,
man, is that fish I smell?
oh Lord, have mercy.
Let me tell you your fortune. My psychic instincts tell me you just came from the fish market.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Okay.
We need to get out of this. We are talking real weird
That's
shit.
crazy.
Well, see
Hey,
that's part of the appeal here. We have raunchy fun.
Yes.
We do.
Also, I
could
have another
talk
topic.
everything.
Anyone in the chat, or who's the dummy now? Oh, okay, Charlie. Anyone in the chat or panel have any idea of the PlayStation games upcoming that look dope?
New
Dan.
3 was some game that catched my eye, and Ninja Gaiden side scroller I always would like, but more than that, not really. The Silent Hill Japanese one looks nice, but I don't play horror games anymore.
How come?
So yeah, that's that. What do you mean? How come?
How come you don't play horror games anymore?
Because they bore me, because they don't scare me. The controls and the gameplay is end of the day boring. It's there to make you scared. It doesn't scare me. So
I can't
I
notice Dan's wearing a Raspberry Pi shirt.
raspberries are so tasty.
No, that's
But this is for the hardware that's referred to as a Raspberry Pi.
Oh, okay.
What's that bum fluff that you have on your face?
What happened?
I said, what's that bum fluff you got on your face?
I mean, seriously, anyone fucking here is scared of fucking horror games?
Not me. I'm used to it.
It's where he was muff diving, and that's what
some paranoia was
that's
the
what-
alien one.
That's what stayed.
I played many horror games when I was young. I enjoyed them, but there was the point that I just wasn't interested anymore. The same with games like Rockstar GTA. For some reason, I played GTA 4, and I didn't finish it. I just wake up one day and I didn't want to play it anymore, and I never did again. Over time, many genres to me died one after another, and not much are left. Um, I don't choose what I like. Nobody does. But I will not waste my time with something I don't enjoy. I don't know why actually I don't enjoy horror games, because I really fucking enjoy horror movies. I watch them like always.
Well, when
But
you're playing something and when you're watching something is utilizing two different parts of your brain. So yeah, you can be in one, not in the other. You know, it's just how you interact and such. Your
yeah,
brain interacts.
I would argue that the horror games don't play well. The selling point is that it scares and makes you frightened, that it tells at times a good story, etc. But the gameplay itself is rather bleak and boring, and
Well, for
therefore this genre died for me fucking a decade ago, if not
for
longer.
me, I'm into the horror genre, no doubt, but I can't say any of it's ever scared me even a little bit. It appealed to me, but never scared me.
Agreed. I mean, I was the kid that watched Nightmare on Elm Street when I was like 5 years old, because my
I
mother
always
was
thought it was
stupid
kind of
enough.
funny.
Yeah, now it's funny, but when I was a kid, I watched that movie because my mom didn't notice that I opened my
See you
door
later, Charlie
and
Nuclear.
watched it.
All right,
And
Charlie.
that
Take it
shit.
easy, my
Oh,
brother.
bye bye, Charlie. Bye bye.
Night, Charlie.
And yeah, of course I had nightmares. I was a little kid. I was afraid to sleep because I saw that movie, because the fear in that movie is if you go to sleep, you fucking die. So
Yeah, it
yeah, that
never
messed
bothered
with
me.
me. But yeah, I was 5 years old. Okay, that's when I was scared at the horror movie. But I've overcame this shit, and the next horror movie I watched didn't do anything, and every horror movie I watched since didn't do anything.
I think
So I would agree that horror movies don't scare me. They did when I was a little shit
Yeah,
once.
yeah, that's understandable. You know, all I'm saying is even when I was little, that they didn't scare me.
I
Oh,
think
I guess
okay,
I'm an
okay.
oddball.
the horror movie that got to me
That's
the
good.
most was Hellraiser, and it wasn't for the
Really?
monsters, and it wasn't for it wasn't Pinhead or anything like that. I love the monsters. I love the whole thing, but
Love
it
the
was the
Cenobite.
idea that you could bring hell to you through a puzzle box, because I'm a
Mhm.
stickler for puzzles. So when
Yeah,
I
Oh,
it
yeah.
was the idea.
You know what that puzzle box is probably a analogy for? Playing with her putty.
Oh Jesus.
he's gone again. Where you go
Yo,
He
off,
went to
you
man?
know,
play with his putty.
but you know
You
that
know what
that's
got me? You know what got me as a kid was goddamn Gremlins and Critters.
oh,
No, they're
That's
so
what got me,
cute.
man.
They're
Gremlin
so
was the
No,
fucking
cute.
shit.
I was
I,
drawing
no
I
way.
gremlins and
wanted
critters
one.
all the time. I loved those movies because I saw a horror movie first that scared the shit out of me, and I overcame this. When I watched Gremlins and Critters, I loved that.
But
They were
you
so
think
Man.
about
cute
it,
at me. I
these
still will
people.
claim Critters and Gremlins are cute. I want them as pets. They are fucking
Jesus.
cute. I want it.
You
No.
think
I
about
want
these
Ow.
it now.
people. They get obsessed with this puzzle box, so they're in a room and they're focusing hard and they're just playing with it, play when they're sweating, they're playing with it, they're so super focused on it for hours on. And how is that not an analogy for playing with yourself and bringing hell?
Well, the thing is it was like, now the innocent girl, the girl they had in the nut house, she
Yeah.
opened the box, but they didn't hurt her.
Um,
It was
you
everybody else.
Well, you realize they
Yeah,
changed
she
the
made a
characters
deal.
around from the book. The book actually had some of the roles swapped with the characters.
Yeah, I
Interesting. I
know.
never read the books, to my shame. I only saw the Hellraiser series up to a certain point, but
The books
to
are so
me,
much better.
yeah, I can imagine because the first movie is actually tits. The second movie is kind of meh,
Well, here's
a
the
bit
thing
more
that
than
I
meh.
think
The rest
he
is
only
fucking
did.
garbage.
Yeah, he only did the first two. The rest, somebody else. He
Yeah.
basically the license off to other people to
Yeah,
do.
yeah, yeah. I know the story. It was more of a license issue than real creativity. That's why all the Hellraiser movies after the first two are kind of shit, and actually shit, and beyond shit, and dog shit swimming in dog waters at the end. So yeah, it escalated pretty fast. But that's what happens if you take a good movie, a horror movie, and make it a franchise. Well, I would say almost any movie. If you milk that shit, or as Disney likes to call it, IP mining, I mean, where is your creativity? It's up your ass, but it's not
So
non-existent.
we're nearing 3 hours. I'm gonna grift a little bit. First of all, YouTube
Grift.
isn't gonna show us to anyone. I put a link in the chat that will send you to my Rumble, which Rumble will allow me to get Rumble rants and which was like super chats and gifted memberships, and I'll get a portion of that. Again, YouTube will not show me to anyone. So if you enjoy this, show it to other people, share it, like it, subscribe to it. I know most people, they come to a stream and then everybody's like the stream, like the stream, like the stream. Is like, fuck you, I'm just, here being lazy and I don't have to do what you fucking tell me to. But if you
need to
appreciate the
play the
stream,
blonde girl clip. It's time for the blonde girl clip. The one that backs. It's time for that
Pick
one.
me.
Yeah,
Choose
yeah.
me.
It's time for that
me.
one.
and
That's my
I am
favorite.
now.
That's my favorite.
I'm streaming.
Other than the girl twerking in her wedding dress. But go ahead.
I'm streaming to YouTube, Rumble, and now Kick. So if from these three platforms combined and I still can't get shit, do I annoy you that fucking bad? Is this show that big of a shit show? Is
No,
it
it's
so fucking bad that you're like, nah,
This show is alright, man. Now this is a good show, bro. Yeah, man.
For a channel that has been heavily suppressed, we would be grateful for your support. Okay.
Oh, on the B. I'm not giving you no more cookies.
Oh.
Okay, so looks like Furious Dan has to head out.
Yeah, I gotta head out. I gotta get up in a couple of hours. I gotta get up at 4:30 and I need to sleep.
Well, Dan, do you have any party questions for Phoenix?
Yeah, stop jerking off with the poppy.
No, I don't do that.
I told you that puppet was gonna get you in trouble, Phoenix. I also told
You're the
you
one
not
that
to
keeps
do
talking
that
about
shit
jerking
in
off all the
public.
time.
Cookie Monster got enough pleasure already, so what the fuck?
me like that.
I learned there's a kaiju cookie.
Hey,
monster.
listen.
That's scary.
You get some pleasure with that pussy right there. You look at that.
You got them all around you, man. It's all around you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow.
Just rub some catnip on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Tomorrow?
I'm gonna be streaming the
I'm sorry. This weekend I'm at family again. I can't make the stream.
That's all right. I'm gonna be streaming the rest of the Crisis Evil game that I was playing yesterday. So I'm gonna continue that, beat it, then go to Crisis Evil 3, then down and beat it. So it was pretty good. I am playing a fan-made beat 'em up Resident Evil game, which is it was pretty fucking funny yesterday.
Okay, that sounds tits. To be honest, that sounds tits.
That was funny. It was actually pretty funny. Somebody made that game and I started playing it out. But I also got another upcoming game that I'm going to look forward to play with, and it's gonna be the Evil Dead with Bruce Campbell.
Nice.
Oh, I have a memory. Some crazy fuck made a beat 'em up game with all the classic horror characters
I
from
have
horror
them.
movies.
I have them.
What is it called again?
Terradrome.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's called
I
Open
think that's
Board.
it.
It's a open board game I'm playing right now, and it's not a actual game or licensed by any company. I also have another game that I can't stream it on YouTube, but I can stream it on Rumble. It's called Beats of Russia, and it's utilized of beating rainbow people. So I will stream that on Rumble. Trust me, I will stream that on Rumble. It's fucking hilarious. Yes, you're beating up on rainbow people like you will play Streets of Rage.
No one's ever played Mother Russia Bleeds. That's a good one too. It's a good beat 'em up.
Yeah. I think I might have it.
Hey, so Dan.
Hey! Emma wants to tell you something. Quit being a bitch!
It's always funny.
So you guys can follow me at those links at the bottom, and I couldn't put the Kick link. Yeah, whoever wants to post it up there, you have it. You can follow me on Kick, follow me at Furious N45 on Rumble, and also follow me at YouTube at Furious N36, 3086. The problem is with YouTube, I'm laying low for a while. So
You can post your links on Rumble, so there's that.
Yeah, you can post your links on Rumble. I've done it before. Yes, you could. Go to your clipboard.
Buenos noches, brother.
All right, guys, I gotta let you guys go. I'll catch up with you in the next short noise. All right, guys.
Catch ya.
Bye-bye. He didn't once shout Big Shirley. I'm a bit disappointed. I like when she gets really confused when he blurts out that.
Yeah.
That's fucking funny.
So I'm going to cover a topic that I have on my thumbnail, and I believe it's a big topic. I would think it would give us a lot of conversation, but let's see.
Yeah, let's go for it.
So this is from Grums, which is he's loved and hated in the community. But he says, Alyssa McConaughey just got bodied by SCOTUS. Now, I don't so much think it's about her, but he's making the comparison of what she wrote here, saying that there's no such thing as reverse racism, that, if you're white, you can't be discriminated on, essentially. And then she just peppers it with insults to anybody who says that, oh, they're this, they're that, and just, insults them. So this is about the Supreme Court just ruled unanimously, if I can say the word unanimous, I'm tripping up on words, but, unanimously, that means all of them, the Democrats and the Republicans of them all together ruled in agreement. Reverse discrimination is discrimination. I always thought it was retarded to say reverse discrimination because it's all just discrimination. Here's the thing. We all already knew this. For that matter, while they have ruled on it, it was already legal to not discriminate against anybody of any race, religion, and so on. It was already in law, but the world, especially this country, began to ignore that law and acted like that law didn't exist. And they began to heavily discriminate against straight people, white people, and Christian people in particular. But now that this has been unanimously passed or, decided upon, it reinforces it. Now, that does two things. One, anybody going forward or currently in the middle of a case saying I was discriminated upon because I was straight or white or Christian, now they have much more of a legal ground to stand.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
I do believe I completely forgot my second point.
Well, I
But-
like to hear it. I like to hear that because this racism practiced over a long time now, this discrimination against nature and reality is making me sick so
Okay.
much.
I believe my
So
second
I
point
like-
was anybody they can now it was already law, right? Now they're going, now we've ruled on it. anybody before, it's kind of like saying it wasn't official before, but even though it actually was, since they've ruled on it. Anybody previous to this, it's kind of like, well, it wasn't official then, they hadn't ruled on it then, but in fact they have. They've just reaffirmed it. But the argument could be made that it wasn't official till now. So there is that.
Okay, so wouldn't that mean that her case is just garbage?
Well, no, her case isn't actually running on that. The reason she was pointed out in this is for her statements here.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
but
definitely.
what I mean is, couldn't the statements that she posted here be used in the case?
No, not really.
I don't
because they're
believe her
taking
statements
from
there
her-
have anything to do with the case. He's just pointing to those particular statements that she's made, saying in your face, basically.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
This
I see what
person
you-
is so brain rotten. It's hurting my brain. Her brain rot actually hurts me.
Okay, so
Seriously, I just felt a sharp pain in my brain for the stupidity. It's called in German Fremdschämen. That means you are embarrassed for another person so much it fucking hurts you.
But I think what bugs me about this is the lack of people going, duh, that was already in law. That was in already, the law of the land, the supreme law. That was already the case. We didn't need this ruling, but apparently we did, because people have ignored it at such a rate that they had to go back and make a ruling that was already ruled since, I don't know, the Declaration. I don't, for as long as we know, it's already been a law. It's already been the law, the ruling, and they had to go back and reaffirm it because so many people are discriminating against white people. And on top of that, it was the Republicans and Democrats unanimously both voted to approve it. There wasn't a single person that said, no, we can't do this. They all, so yay, big win, but it feels a little less of a win because it should have already been considered that it was already a law. It was already in effect.
Totally correct.
We are an experiment, and so we are going to go through times like this. You know that noise. A democracy that is America is an experiment, and that's. But at the same time, yeah, it sucks to watch people burn, lose their lives, lose their families, lose their jobs, and pick sides all over the idea of, should we do this? And I'm like, dude, motherfucker, you could have made that law years ago. You could have reinstated that years ago. And
what
just
Nosh
said
was saying,
something
the
that
law
kind
was
of
already
quelled
there.
this whole fucking environment.
Well, yeah, the anti-discrimination laws were in effect for generations, and it already pointed out plainly you cannot be discriminated on from your sex, your race, or your religion, and it's already been in place. And it is just, I don't know, in the last 25 years, I suppose, has been ignored in favor for the LGBTQs and non-whites, and pushing white, straight, and Christian people in particular out, even though the laws existed. And it's gotten to the point to where they have to act like, oh, we've just now agreed that you can't discriminate against white people. They've always had that ruling.
Well, the thing is,
discrimination
I think,
is discrimination. Period.
yeah, I think now in this,
Yeah, they didn't say do not discriminate for race, gender, orientation, unless they're straight, white, or Christian. Unless they're that, then it's okay. Then it's all right.
The law already was there, and I don't want to take a jab at Americans, but you are in young nation, 400 years, like since Declaration of Independence was declared, now 250 years. It's a very young culture. So
yes, it is a young nation. But I honestly think that has no bearings on this, because any nation they only have the foresight for the current generation that's rulers and alive, and they don't really learn from past mistakes. I don't
I was
really
trying
think
to
it has
get
that
to
much
is
of a.
that what
Okay,
you
you can
already.
talk after I talk. After I
Okay,
talk.
I'm sorry, but you cut me
Okay,
off by
after I
cutting.
talk. Okay,
I didn't
I don't
finish my
think
point.
after I
Hold on.
talk. I
Okay.
don't think it has much bearing, how young or old a nation is. I think everyone in the world, every nation in the world is only, they only have the foresight for their current leaders and maybe the ones right behind them, the next one's in line. So essentially 3 generations of leaders, and then they go blind again past that. That is my personal take on it.
Well, and you didn't let me finish because
I know that's because I had something to say and we take turns talking. That's the
yes,
way it
yes,
works.
yes. Okay, but my point was I brought up the short time this nation exists to make a point that it actually was crafted well. And as you already said, the rules were already there. And to me, it is almost insulting that they act like now it's something new. That shit was already there. It is a young nation, but it's a smart nation. It did it well. This shit was implied from the start. So get the fuck out of here with this. Now we reaffirm this shit because it was already there. And I wanted to make a point that a young nation like this does something right, and the correlation between how young it is and how much it does stuff right compared to nations and countries that have a thousand or many millennia long history fuck up more. Yeah, that was actually my point. I didn't need or wanted to insult the Americans. I wanted to praise them for making more progress in shorter time than most others did and will do.
Okay.
So yeah,
You
you cut me off at that and got a bit annoyed at me, but you didn't know where I'm going with this because I
okay?
wanted
Either
to
way,
make it with a plus that it's young.
okay, but okay. Now let me respond since you said something directly to me. Either way, we take turns talking. And I am the host of the show,
Yeah, of course.
so okay. Besides that, every nation has its strengths and weaknesses. I think even their declarations, their beginnings have little to do with their current goings ons, as they are largely ignored. No matter what nation you're looking at, they only loosely follow those guidelines. America, the European nations, doesn't matter. Like it is my belief anyway, my opinion, that they are only they can only see, for the most part, as far as their own current generation goes, and those standards are so loosely followed. This is a good example of how loosely they're followed.
I agreed. I totally agree with this notion. I do 100%. We are on the same page at this one. Definitely. Most people don't think about the future, especially the ones who are actually in charge. And that's actually pretty scary because they are like, I do what I want, the flood behind me. I will not drown. The next generation will deal with it. I don't care. That's the mentality of mostly any ruler or power in existence, especially now. It's very sickening and scary. I would really agree with that one.
But like I said earlier, I may be a little bit more ill-tempered today. Don't take it personally. I just have
Oh,
my
I know.
days.
I don't. I was just I don't want to upset you. I overstepped my bounds. You're right. You're the host of the show, so I can't cut you off. But you cut me off at the worst point, making my argument. So I
Sometimes
talk back. I'm sorry about.
sometimes you have to be cut off. you know
Yeah, I
uh,
know this. I know this. It's
so
okay. I'm not offended. Never will be. You do. It's okay. I'm really not offended.
okay, you with the muted mic, what's your take?
Well, I think in this political climate, a reaffirmation is needed for this very thing, because everything's gotten so damn crazy now. You can't say what you really want to say, and people are getting discriminated against simply because they're not LGBTQ.
You're right, only with one stipulation. They should, as they have done, reiterate the law, but state that it is not a new set law, but rather a reiteration, just restating that such a law exists and a strengthening of such law.
Yeah, but I kind of see where they're going, because nobody reads the law. So if they say, well, we reiterated existing law, nobody would be paying attention.
Well, the problem
it's all a
comes
media grab.
in enforcement. When things are not enforced, yes, the law is ignored, and that's universal, no matter the country, the people, whatever. When it is not enforced, and the lack of enforcement is why they've restated it. But if it is not enforced, this restating it does nothing.
Yeah, true. I think it's a bunch of bullshit in the first place, because not everybody's going to be LGBTQ, and hell, even gay people are, a lot of them are not in the LGBTQ community. Like me, I can't stand stuff, and I think it's stupid.
Agreed.
And I'm not gonna say, oh well, you can't come here because you're straight or Christian or white. That's bullshit.
The way this is worded really sounds, they're going reverse discrimination. It really makes it sound like it's people hating on whites. It really sounds like it's aimed at that in particular.
It's not. It is actually the fact. What really pisses me off, the Western world is under attack, and it is attack against the people who fucking live there. The Caucasian are actually under attack. It's fucking obvious, and it's fucking nasty.
I just want to ask, is Roadkill and Valkyria still with us?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Standing by.
Okay. Well, feel free to give your take on all this.
Well, it's pretty much just the same as what everyone else just said. But again, it's hard to say much because I'm an Australian. Like that's
yeah.
Like
but
we
Australia,
got
dude,
different.
you guys are putting up with some of the same shit that we are in the
Wow,
US.
you're
Like
just
this-
cutting me off for my conversation.
Sorry, brother. Go ahead.
No, it's all good. Well, yeah, like
He's just
we
trying
got
to
different.
recreate a moment that I had with Lilith. He's just trying to recreate that moment.
Well, but again, you know, we got completely different laws. We don't have like the amount of freedom that Americans have completely as well, and also Australia's getting probably almost overrun by the CCP anyway.
Yeah, you guys are pretty fucked. You have too much woke shit running around, and
Well,
you
no, we
are-
don't have as much as the UK actually.
No. The UK is number one on the planet. Of course, no one can fucking battle the UK at the moment. They are fucked up the ass butt. But you are right. The Chinese threat for Australia is real. I know stuff. Yeah, I don't like it. Sorry.
Okay,
Was I
okay,
cutting
Phoenix,
you off again?
take it away. You're gonna be on the show. You need to say something.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking that hopping off pretty soon, to be honest.
That's a real cop out.
Yeah.
But look,
Well,
okay, if you're not gonna say it,
think
let your
about it.
ass well say it.
The ass wipe.
Here comes
It will-
ass wipe.
It will tell us to take. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Angela ruined it. I mean, yeah,
What?
Elijah ruined it. Call it ass wipe. It's not gonna happen now.
I didn't. I didn't call it ass wipe.
No,
Listen.
blame me. I said it first.
This is
all
the
my
current conversation about the reverse discrimination. What's your take on it?
I think it should have been common sense in the first place. They shouldn't have had to have rolled on it to begin with. But since apparently they need to, they should make it public and say that was already like that.
Okay, let me put it to you like this: if you were a boss, and you had different applicants, you had straight white Christian men, and then you had the flamboyant ones come in. Which ones would you hire?
I guess most likely the straight ones, depending on
Well,
the work
that's
they do.
biased. That's discrimination.
Yeah.
Nowadays it is. That's so sickening. Where did the meritocracy go? Where did it go? It's gone up the ass.
Yeah, I'll take you off the spotlight.
No, it's brown.
I'll put it like this: I would probably more likely hire the more average person. Why? Well, not because they're gay or this or that or whatever, but because their mindset, their productivity is on activism. They are going to put every ounce of the energy they can, any place, any moment, any time they can. They're going to insert that. They're going to insert their ideology. They're going to make everything a part of that. So that's not because they're into this. It's because of the way they act for being in it.
Well, I think, if I was a boss, I would hire the person that was more fit for the job.
Yeah, meritocracy. Yeah, of course.
Let's say, even if they were more fit for the job, but they were one of these activist types, that activism is going to get in the way to such an extent that you're going to go with the lesser qualified person.
Yeah, because you can always train.
What I said before. There are the people who are able to agree to disagree, and those people, especially activists or the woke fucks or whatever you want to call them, they are not able to do that, and they make that the life choice to fuck with everyone around them. They are an issue. They are destructive. They are disruptive. They are useless. So why would I fucking hire them? Answer me this. Seriously, I get what Noise is trying to get at. Why would you hire a disruptive person who is all about bullshit?
Sounds sleeping.
Doesn't make any sense.
Is Roku passed out again?
No, I'm right
Yeah.
here.
Oh, he
somebody's
makes this
snoring.
noise. He makes this
No, I'm right here,
noise.
man.
Oh,
Well, we
huh.
heard
Okay, who made this noise?
I don't know. Was
No,
it
that
on
was
that
definitely
one?
Roku. I think he just woke up.
Oh.
Ah.
Did I fart? Maybe I farted.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know what that was.
So before he's out again, okay, let's hear your take on it.
Personally, I think I kind of cut in a couple of times talking about it. I think both sides are fucking retarded, and any sort of indentation that people try to make or conversation about fuck you, no fuck you, I think they both need to be burned. This is not like we both need to fucking move the fuck on. It's 2025. Grow the fuck up. Whoever is more superior, you're a fucking idiot for trying to say that. Whoever is more cool or whatever is fucking stupid as shit. I dig everything that's going on in the world as far as people getting along, but there will be what we're dealing with right now is a money grab. That's it. And we all know that. We all know. I don't need to sit here and tell you that. It's a money grab from both sides. It's going, hey, we're gonna help you on this side. Hey, we're gonna help you on this side. Both of you, shut the fuck up and sit down because they fucking suck. And it's something that we have to deal with right now. But
dividing the people, especially based on pride, can be very lucrative, is what they've found.
Correct. Yes.
Agreed. That's why I never choose sides.
And whoever was sleeping, it was
Why
not
I
me.
never
Did I
choose
stare off? Did I stare at something?
Yeah, you were
Yes, but I
sleeping,
do
man.
not-
Can I
Fuck you,
just
dude.
say? Can I just say one thing to Roadkill? Right. Okay. So
Oh, fuck.
if a if a femdon comes along, does that mean are you going to say she's not superior to you?
No, I don't care.
you
if a
know what a femdom
femdom comes,
is?
an effeminate dominant, whether it's transsexual or a woman or
No, no, no,
male,
no, 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 no. That does nothing. A femdom is
femdom, okay, please,
is a
school me.
female dominatrix. Like she's a
What about
dom.
it? What about it?
The only
Never mind.
time
Don't
when
worry
you
then.
are superior to someone is when you take the life. Then you are superior.
And so if a female dominatrix applied for a job, I would say, can they separate their personal life and their work life?
Oh, dude, I wouldn't
Yeah.
give a fuck, dude. That's just me, though. I'd be like, whatever, can you do your job? Okay, well, after that, go dress up and be weird. But while you're here, just do your job, please.
I think it'd be more likely he'd be on his knees going, "Please, please step on me."
See, that's where Val comes in, and that's where I would fire you immediately and be like, no, you're no longer
Okay.
you're no
I will
longer
say,
cooking our French fries.
when you have a transsexual, they right off the bat cannot separate their personal life and their work life because they have already altered themselves to the point to where the personal life carries with them everywhere they go, and it's it's not exactly a secret. I mean, there's no way they can separate it because they can't exactly take it off unless they can. I mean, if they can completely separate and have a work life and a social life, but to them there is no separation, and they will not ever go back to the other gender
Okay.
just for a job.
I don't know. That's tough, man, because it has to do with your clientele. Because as a previous small business scholar, like I looked into this stuff. It depends on who's coming into your restaurant. If you live in a certain town and you got a bunch of trannies delivering food, and say you're in like a small southern town, that's not going to work out too well. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
if your
I can see
clientele
that.
say is in Austin, Texas, and everyone's like, whatever, I don't care, then I'll be like, dude, fucking put on your boots and makeup and go fucking deliver food. I don't give a fuck what you do.
Well, yeah,
But you're not gonna
there's
fuck with my
a
business.
lot of people that won't care whatsoever, but still the fact remains is they cannot separate that life from a work life because they've integrated that life into so much that it's become their everyday costume. It's they will have no separation. They demand to be recognized as such.
They use this as their identity, and they push it in your face. They
That's
are
the thing, exactly.
that's
It's either
really
either
fucking
take me or
stupid
fuck
because
off, and then that's where I'm like,
everyone here.
fuck off.
I'm sorry
Yeah.
that I'm talking over everyone, but everyone
There you
here
go.
on the
Yeah.
panel, when you go to your job, you do your job, and if you are private, you are private. You don't fucking flash what you think and who you are in everyone's faces till they choke on it. That's
Well,
only
okay. Let's
fucking
say
people like that doing this.
let's say you always felt like you're a rock star. You don't go to a job with a microphone and an amp screaming at everybody. But if you always felt you're a man, you always felt you're a woman, and you're gonna go to your job and go, call me ma'am. That's exactly what you're doing now, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
simple as that. That was a crude example, but it brings it to the point. Normal people don't do that shit. They will not shout in your face, "Look at my identity." Ich meine, wie behindert sind die eigentlich? How fucking retarded are those people? Seriously.
How big is their ego?
I'm getting angry with this. Sorry.
Well, see, the thing is they are put in echo chambers, and especially with the internet. The internet has algorithms that learn you and tell you everything they think you want to hear. So everything you say, you're going to find a crowd and bots and whatever loads information to agree with you, no matter what you're into. So and then politics get involved, and they're like, well, we see a trend and people are starting to do this, so we're going to start encouraging it. And then it gets to be this massive monster based on pride. And then, it's like, but my pride is like, well, what the fuck about mine? It's like, well, it's a hate crime if you have pride, but wait a fucking minute now.
Yeah, rules for thee, none for me. Yes, yes. Seriously, I'm so disappointed. Like 10 years ago, I was thinking I actually grew up in a good time because I grew up with the flow of gaming and shit. But this shit escalated fast, and now I'm living in fucking clown world where freaks and stupid people who can't even critically think, who are not able to agree to disagree, to let others live, fucking rule everything. And I'm really done with this shit. I'm really fucking annoyed at this.
It is.
I have no words
It's a
how
lot. It's a
much I
lot of.
hate this.
It's a lot of unfortunate and useless fighting. Yeah.
Well, the more they keep people fighting amongst themselves about stupid shit, the more they can really do what they want on the shadow end, and nobody knows what it is until it's
Agreed.
too late.
Agreed. It comes from the top, of course it does. It's nothing new, but this time it's really nasty, and that I have to live a life, experience this shit, is really pissing me off.
I
Because
mean,
this
you're
time it's
upset. I mean,
really
think
nasty.
about Val and Phoenix. Like they're living in the shadows of gayness, and they don't know
No.
what to do.
I'm living in the shadows.
No, no, Val, you're actually pretty out there. But Phoenix, I'm sorry, brother.
I am far from gay.
I'm
Oh,
joking. We all know
You
that.
are gay.
time.
No, it's
That's
like here, Square Enix jumped on the Pride train this year again too. Changed their avatar to their Pride mascot. And there are more examples.
What
Pokemon
is
Go
that?
community manager uses
No, they
to
did my
celebrate Pride
slogans
Month.
already. No
What the fuck is that?
way.
And here we have
No.
another example. CD Project Red Pride Month. Well, you know
No.
what's messed up? It's supposed to be men's public or mental health month.
Correct.
But that gets completely knocked out and like, no, look at us. Look at us. And it's like you fuckers don't even consider yourselves men.
That's what me and DJ were bitching about in the Discord was veterans get 1 day and gays get 1 month. Great. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, no,
Gays
really, that is
get
messed up.
365 days a year,
Yeah, as far as I'm
not just a
concerned, because
month.
if I look down, if I raise a brow to anyone that's kind of a little bit off to me, fuck me. Like, how dare you? Yeah. But
No,
I
But
don't. I'm just saying that, it's that astringent now. That's all.
yeah,
since you are a veteran, actually, you were in combat. Um, I always wondered myself, how can it be that veterans and people who were soldiers and in wars, why are they treated so badly in the USA? What's up with
Because
that?
they think that we go out for blood and kill, but really, when I come home, I'm like, okay, everything's copacetic. Like I went and did something that protected what we all believe in. All of us.
I don't understand.
Not
Don't they see the
heterosexual, not
reality of things?
homosexual. It's yeah, that's me, man. That's me personally. There are other people that believe in other things that went and fought, but for me, I was in the middle of college. I left college to go fight because I was duped. I was duped into a war that I thought I was going to be helping fight for something, and then looking back, I'm like, dude, I was duped. But I'm also glad to be a part of something that helped, uh, you know, kind of
Yeah,
concrete what we're
I
a
know
part of.
that you were
Yeah,
duped in this. We talked about this in another stream, but my
yeah.
question generally was why veterans people who put their life on the line are treated so badly, and people who are just degenerates are fucking celebrated.
Oh,
How the
I think
fuck
we all
did
know
that
that. I think
happen?
we all know that. They're
Yeah,
fucking
well, we know, but
shitless
the
handicks.
question
Them.
I ask,
They have
how
no respect. Yeah, they have no respect
I'm
for
really annoyed at
where they
this.
come from or what it takes to maintain some sort of you know just natural you know uh, commonality and beauty. Like they all just lose sight of that, and they all fucking demonize us as some sort of assholes, and it's fucking fucked up.
I think so too. There is a song from Five Finger Punch, and it's the one where in the video, veterans, um, just get the shit end of the stick. It makes me cry, and I'm not fucking even an American. I'm not a man, uh, and still it makes me cry because I think that's fundamentally wrong. There is something I don't get it. What's the end goal here? I really am so confused what really is the end goal. I have my ideas, I have my theories, but end of the day, this is
I'll
just
tell you what
fucked
the
up.
end goal
It
is.
goes
I'll tell you
against
what the end goal
nature.
is. Yeah, I'll tell you what the end goal is knock off the fucking whole war wheel. Number one. Number two, every country, go back to your fucking chair and sit down. Take care of your own shit. Stop fucking getting involved. Stop trying to be the police of the world. And stop trying to fucking sell drugs to other countries. Shut the fuck up and sit down. And if
That
that
is the
happened,
goal I would support. No, I talking about the goal of the fucking destructive, fucking divisive shit that's happening for fucking incoming for 60 years and now escalating and now getting pushed back.
yeah.
Funny enough, in gaming was obviously the final straw because no one cared that they infiltrated education for decades, and no one cared about shit. It
Now
escalated just
this
now.
war, we cannot fight this war with bullets. We have to fight this war with education, like learning about what is right and wrong, and kind of coming to a conclusion. But no, that yeah, what you're talking about is something that is undermining uh, the other half of the population and saying, no, you're wrong. This is right. And I
No,
live in
no,
a
it's
place
not
where
even
I'm
the help.
seeing it, and I'm like, dude, you can't you can't just walk into a public committee or a town meeting and yell and scream. You're going to get pulled out by a cop. If you want to do something, put your money where your mouth is. That's it.
Yeah, well, I lost my train of thought. I could rant on, but I lost my train of thought right now. What was
Okay,
it?
let's take a look at this. So again, a post by Grums. Claire Obscure Expedition
Oh,
33 responds to the woke mob that's accusing them of being fascist. So I view this as a case of them eating their own. I mean, not that that game was woke, but it wasn't anti-woke. I think they tried to respect things, and this is their reply. We've noticed discussions online concerning us and our values, so we want to make this absolutely clear. Expedition 33 was created with respect and tolerance by teams and partners from diverse backgrounds, cultures, and perspectives. Our game was crafted with love. Please don't weaponize it to spread hate. They are getting a taste. I mean, this game was made by, unless I'm mistaken, by
French.
yeah, the French,
French
which
people, like 35 people surround like that. Very small studio.
yeah, I mean, I think it's a case of them eating their own, and maybe they'll go, they're attacking us, you know, then they might go, hey, maybe this behavior is toxic.
If they can't see how the behavior is toxic by now, they're not going to. But I think this answer to all them that's doing that is a very good one. It's concise and it's to the point, and it doesn't go one way or the other. However, it does say, please don't use our game to spread hate. So,
Yeah, please don't weaponize it to spread hate. And I think that's a good reply. I really think it is.
It is.
This was not a woke game, but it wasn't a disrespectful game in any way either. It's a case of them, of this wokeness trying to eat everything in its path and giving it, you give it enough rope to hang itself, that they're gonna eat their own.
The fact is, I'm not on Blue, but I know people who tell me stuff about it, and the fact is, Blue, as it's called, it's the platform for social media where the
Blue
really
Sky.
weird, yeah, it's where the really weird ones fled to after X was Twitter got to be X. um they are devouring each other there on a
Yeah.
daily basis to an extent that's really scary, which proves to me that they are just so rotten, brainworm consumed pieces of shit. I won't even call talking meats anymore. They are fucking meat cancer. They're not, where is their soul? Where did their soul go? Where is it? I
They're
can see it.
consumed with activism. But
Well,
I can see the soul no more in
I'd
those
went
people.
to
They're
Blue
not people at
Sky
me.
to try to keep up with certain accounts who are hate mongers that attack people all the time. But I went there and it was like, scroll down a little, it was somebody showing off their package. Like, like they were wearing like thin underwear or something, or you could see the shape and they were erect. And I was like,
Don't get me started on that one.
So I'd go block, block, block. I don't want to see this. I scroll down a little more. There's another block, block. I'm thinking maybe it's just the thing that they're currently going through. And then I came back a couple weeks later, same thing. Came back about a month later, same thing. I kept thinking maybe this is just a phase. Maybe it's. And I'm thinking, damn, this is like PDF file central or something. Because
Yes, it is. They gathered there
Yeah.
and they are thriving, and
Because-
that is one thing that really makes me sick.
you wouldn't just
In
see
all,
men
in all of this
showing off their
trend movement.
packages.
Sorry.
You wouldn't just see men showing off their packages. A lot of these men would be dressed like women, and some of them not. But you would see a lot of subtle references, and then you would see people go on. Maps have rights too, which just minor attracted people. That is the definition of the PDF file, to say it in a friendly way. It's a sick place. It's a cancer. I mean, those people need to be. I don't even think I'm gonna say the violent things that need to be said. I'm gonna refrain from it.
Yeah, I'm on the same page. I made it my life's work, and it did nothing. So I quit. But yeah, I think that people like that shouldn't exist to be political correct here. Um, I really hate this shit because leave the children fucking alone. Is that so hard to do? Don't make them mutilate themselves and don't make them an easy target for fucking predators. Why the fuck is that wrong to say? That's the
Correct.
most nasty shit you can do as a human being. And it is not anymore ostracized and hunted as it should be. And I'm
Yeah.
sick of it. I'm fucking sick of it.
The fact that these people feel secure enough to come out and openly, publicly start defending these people, action needs taken. I'm not telling you to do it. I'm just telling you my feelings on it.
Yeah. I would never incite violence. Why would I do that? I do the violence my fucking self. Everyone gets to choose how he lives or she lives her life, and fuck that shit. Leave the
Hey,
fucking
Phoenix.
kids alone, you pieces of shit. That's all
I
I have
know,
to say here.
I know you're about worn out, but we'll probably end this in 15 or 20 minutes.
Yeah, sorry, I fucked it up.
Okay, so
Oh no, it's not you.
got shit
I
there.
think that we got a lot of sleepy people here. That's what it is.
I think it was Phoenix, basically. I think Phoenix is fucking everything up.
It's
joking, bro.
Phoenix's
I'm
fault.
joking.
We have to
I'm
blame
joking.
somebody.
Roadkill, you're the one who was snoring.
Hey,
Well,
hey,
we
look.
played
Okay,
it-
look.
Playing Phoenix.
He sits there and he don't say shit.
Well,
Phoenix
that's because
is
he's too
cute and
busy
nice.
playing with his well,
I think
pussy
Angela,
or Aswell or
I think you're a bit too infatuated with it.
what?
I think you're a bit too infatuated with it.
Me, you're the one that's
You're
sticking it in the
fine.
camera. It's not my
I like
fault.
Phoenix.
You
He's
little
the silent
pervert.
observer, and when you ask him something, he gives a good
No,
take.
we all know Phoenix is all right, but he don't say much of shit, and I don't think any of us can deny that.
That is true.
Well, I said he's the silent observer.
He just sits there and watches everybody else.
Yeah, he enjoys us going bonkers, and
Yeah.
he is having fun.
Yeah,
Sure of
he's
it.
Okay,
a
I'll take you.
voyeur of the absurd.
Okay, I'll take you out of the spotlight. You may be a little more comfortable to speak freely then.
Yeah. Well, one reason why I'm quieter today is because I didn't have anything to drink, and the other reason is I don't like interrupting people, and yeah.
I get that. I don't like interrupting people either, but sometimes sometimes you got to, right?
Yeah. Especially like roadkill.
I don't do it on purpose, but I interrupt people
Yeah.
all the time.
You have to you have to interrupt roadkill when he's awake.
Yeah.
All right. God damn it. All right, you got me. You got me, motherfucker. You got me. All right, just leave me alone. Let me move on from this. Phoenix, question.
No.
No, Bao.
No,
Bao. You're not gonna block me out.
No.
I want to hear the question.
Favorite
Come
fast
on.
food. Favorite fast food.
Favorite fast food? A cheetah.
The fuck is that?
A cheetah. You know, like they move fast and they're cats.
What the fuck?
What is his infatuation with cats?
What the fuck? I'm
Yeah, well,
talking about
they're
like
really pussy, I guess. But
That
Okay.
don't make no damn
Around-
sense.
Around
Like
here, I'd have
McDonald's.
to say Jack's.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck is that?
I don't. Well, I like bullfrog. I guess I'll catch a bullfrog. So your
Well,
fast food
wait,
is an
leapfrog?
animal that lives in the woods.
Well, one thing you got to consider is besides the cheetah joke is where we're at is in a tiny itty bitty little town, and there's only a handful of fast food places. You could probably count them on one hand.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Give me your favorite.
Yeah, Jack's. It's
Yeah.
I think I heard Jack's are only in the South. I think someone said
Dude,
that.
I like McDonald's. So go ahead.
Jack's.
pretty sure
Jack's is
cheer is a
franchise
chick.
down here in the South. To me, they're a lot better than McDonald's.
Yeah,
Right on.
there's a fast food place called Jack's if you're not familiar with it, and damn near anything's better than McDonald's.
Yeah. Yes. No,
Okay,
you're
yeah,
absolutely
pretty
right.
much.
Let's be real
I
here.
threw that out as like an example, but yeah.
Best is KFC.
I don't
Girls
know, I just
like
wondered.
your chicken dinner.
KFC
fast
down
food.
here is not good.
I don't know. The KFCs in America suck.
Yeah, dude. I think it's
Here
all
in
plastic,
Austria, they are
like
fucking
lab grown
awesome.
chicken. That's like lab grown shit. Like the chicken comes when you pull the chicken
Yeah,
apart,
the
it comes
European
apart in
chickens
cubes.
are better than yours.
Here,
Ah,
yeah.
Well,
chickens
you
are
know,
better than yours.
KFC here, when you pull the skin back, it's raw.
It's
That dough,
No.
they don't cook it. It's
That's
raw.
unacceptable.
no.
That's unacceptable. Ew,
Yeah.
ew,
yeah,
ew.
it's known for
Ew.
making people sick around here. So
Yeah. I won't touch the stuff. I'd rather cook my chicken myself.
Okay.
Then I know it's
That's
fresh.
Hey,
nonsense, man.
here's a good question, Phoenix. Who's your favorite person on this panel?
noise.
Yeah.
Fucking simp. You simp motherfucker.
Oh, this is not bad. How bad
I'm
is
joking.
that?
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Yeah, I know. I was too.
I have to say, mine would be Lilith.
Oh, thank you. That's unexpected. I'm always
Lilith.
assuming I'm hated.
No,
Because
Lilith, you're
many
not
reasons.
I'm going to
hated.
hold my tongue on that one.
I know what's going on behind the scenes. How many people talk shit about me? You think I'm stupid or something?
No, Lilith, dude, Lilith. We always talk shit about you, and just like they talk shit about me, man. I can't
You
breathe for
talk
5
shit about
seconds without someone
everybody.
going,
It's a rite of
yeah,
passage.
I mean, alone that you
exactly.
call me a man is proof enough that there is stuff going on. I can't help my voice. It is what it is, and I will not prove it
Yeah,
otherwise.
I'll
but
tell you
you
what. I'll
know
tell you what, Lilith.
your deep
Lilith, if
states
I
would
see you one day and you are that 4'5" Asian woman, I'm gonna whoop your ass. You understand?
No, I will kick you like a tree if you try, and
uh,
most likely use blades if you try. I
you,
don't like that.
you want to know about the deep voices is how it happens.
Nothing but. Oh, you fucking.
She's so gross. God fucking damn it.
Damn. Noise.
That is wrong on so many levels. I
Yeah,
can't even
and-
describe
yeah.
how wrong it is.
Elijah's over there reacting like this.
She ain't finna lick nothing over here, so I don't care if she is a lesbian. That's her business.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. They can do all they want over there.
Yeah, of course, these are all jokes, so nobody take it personal.
You know, they
I
can do what they
never-
want over there.
Well,
Just
there
don't
is.
bother
There's,
me with
I
it.
need to say there's a line. I never take things too personal. But there's a line when it gets malicious, and you notice someone really doesn't like you. Yeah, well, what am I supposed to do? I can fight back or fucking leave.
Well, Lilith, I'll tell you
Okay.
what to tell them. You know, if you know somebody don't like you, it's like hell. Take a number and get in line. That's what I do. It's like you don't like me.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit. That's your business, not mine.
Yeah, I agree. If someone is too feisty, I will fight back, but most of the time I just that person doesn't exist anymore because it's to me now talking me. It's
Well,
where
usually-
Take it from
on
me.
the
Take it
fucking
from me. I
sidewalk.
get my ass kicked all the time verbally, and I just have to deal with it. So just roll.
Actually, the only one that really fucking verbally kicked my ass was Mikey so far in 2 years.
Mikey.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
really gone down on me, and
And-
I
and-
didn't like it.
He really went down on
I
him.
felt,
over there-
yeah,
fight
you
back.
hear that? I did hear that. Okay.
Over
He
there in
went
the
down on
corner,
you?
Valkyria's reaction to everything is
No, I'm
this.
really worried. I put on my girlfriend's underwear this morning. I've still got them on. I like it. I really like it.
You want to know something funny? I once wear with the boxer shorts of well, I liked the man underwear. It was kind of
Well,
nice.
people don't think much of it when women put on men's underwear, shirt, or whatever. But when it's the other way around, there's a problem.
I did that.
Oh,
I
you
wear the
got cops
shirt,
coming.
I wear
Yeah.
the shirt. I wear the
You
boxers.
got cops en route. If you're wearing women's underwear,
It is what it
What's
is.
he doing in the women's drawers? It's like somebody needs to call somebody. I don't
I
know.
couldn't
who.
imagine, man. Dude, my shit would be like slamming through that front end. Be like, how do I even wear this?
Well, I would assume that if you wear a string tanga, that you as a man would be surprised.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't worry, Roku. I'll teach you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Val. I appreciate you. There it is.
There will
There
be
it is.
futa. There will be futa.
There will be futa.
Oh, there will be food.
I think I received like a weekly futa from Val. I think it's like a mail order thing. I signed up for on accident.
Oh God.
Are you doing this on Dance Discord or where does this happen?
Where are we?
I don't know where we're at, but we're somewhere. But you get a weekly futa? How the hell
yeah,
did you
yeah,
manage that?
Dude, I hated them, and he punishes me weekly, and I don't know how to delete them. I can't delete them. I can't delete them.
That's worse.
So they just sit there. They sit there in this fucking Discord, and I'm like, dude, he'll send me some cool shit. He'll send me some like hot chicks, and then he'll be like, boom, chick with a penis, and I'm like, god damn it, dude.
Be scrolling along, everything be going fine, and then there's a futa.
Boom, boom.
But be glad you don't see this shit. This is some, I mean, their dongs will be bigger than the girls and all veiny, and it's just
It's ridiculous. It's out of control.
Oh,
It's out of control.
I haven't shown him the real worst ones yet.
No, and you know what? You know what? I'm gonna back away. And you know what? I don't think I've ever backed away from an asshole as much as you, because I'm like, dude, I can't hit you, and all you're gonna do is digitally destroy me. So I'm just gonna back away.
Every time
I'm sorry.
Every time he sends out the food, he's staring in his monitor. He's looking like this.
Awful. Awful.
You forgot the licking as well. You're licking the monitor too.
I have heartburn now. I gotta sit up. Oh shit.
Oh my goodness. Oh
I
my
never
goodness.
sit up. I make my feet on the desk and I kind of lie in my chair. That's comfy. I like
Yeah.
it.
Futas. I'm
Nope.
glad I never saw one. I don't want to see one.
Hey,
I don't
Val,
know.
Val, would you please enlighten her?
No.
No.
I don't want to see no futas. No.
I don't need to.
Stop torturing my Ellie.
Oh,
like
you gotta play the music noise. Warren's here.
Hey, we're in a Bly. Welcome. Welcome to the fray.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
I read him. That's fine.
My liege.
Wearing a Bly.
Warren of Bly has entered the courtroom. Good morning.
Wait a second. It's morning? Oh, he's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, it is. Hey,
It's
and then
fucking
number one, it's morning.
It's
Number two,
almost 7 a.m. Damn, he's right.
7
It's
a.m.
morning.
Where the fuck are you? What are you, fucking Antarctica? Where the fuck are you, man?
So check this shot.
I'm
This
in
is something-
Europe.
This is something I take
So
it
he
the
must
young
be-
people have been making. So social media users are using AI to imagine biblical figures, including Jesus, Adam and Eve, and Samson as influencers. Now this is interesting, but ultimately it disgusts the fuck out of me.
Yo, fam, they don't know that G-O-D is about to BRB. These Philistines thought they could flex on me. Big mistake. I just took some pre-workout and finna bring the house down. That's good, fam. Your boy David here, about to yeet this little stone at Goliath and see what happens.
Just started the day, and seriously, look at this garden. Not a bad place to wake up in.
Oh my god!
Okay, that was funny.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I think it's very disrespectful. I'm not a religious
thanks.
person, but I see the disrespect in this.
Yeah, that
very
was
hard.
disrespectful.
Besides the religious disrespect, the whole influencer vibe just makes my skin crawl. It's like, oh,
Yeah,
I'm so
dude,
glad
they do
Lilith-
very little, and they get massive content by doing very little.
See how that most of
And
that was
this
all
word
Christian
fucking
stuff as well.
True, but you see how good
There's
it was.
no, yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is that no one ever touches the Muslim stuff
Yeah,
at
because they're
all.
scared, because
Yeah,
they're
you get
little
your fucking head
pussies.
cut off.
Yeah. Oh, what a surprise. Violence is the final and strongest answer in this world. Oh, what a fucking surprise. People are just pussies. I fucking hate the Islamists. I don't hate Muslims per se because there are good people, but I fucking hate this religion more
The
than anyone.
extremists, the
Go
extremists, brother.
fucking,
Yeah.
fucking go find me. Oh, you heard me not enough. Those people are fucking shit,
And they're
propagandized
not,
up
and
the
they're
ass
not
butt.
even extremists. They're fake extremists. We all know that they've chosen a piece and context to where it fits their narrative, and that's why they do what they do. It has nothing to do with their religion. Even though the
Oh, it actually does.
religion, like constructed religions, Catholicism, Islam, Judaism, like they're all shit. Like they're all mean and awful. Like they want you in a robotic state. Constructive,
Well,
centralized religion is awful. But at the same time, people don't know how to just be good people anymore. They just want to fucking follow a book and pick and choose where to go.
see, I'm not religious, and I see it two ways. I will not claim that there is nothing good in religion, because I call
Well,
them white religions, Judaism, Christians, and Muslims. They are the white religions, believing in one God that created all. Now that's what
everybody's
we have in common.
essentially
Oh, come
they're
on, you
looking
cut him off.
for a guide, or in some cases a master, whether that be politics or their political pride or their religious pride. It's usually pride based, unfortunately, and which is ironic because the Christian religion teaches that pride is a sin, but those motherfuckers are the most prideful motherfuckers you will ever meet.
Correct.
But yes, everybody's looking for a master or in the least a guide, and it's usually
No.
directly hooked into pride. And then society and the system manipulates them based on that, whether to get their vote or to get their money or to keep us divided one way or another. They're being used, and they're all looking for a guide or, in some cases, a master.
That what was I was going about to say, that religion has its benefits. It helps some people, especially if the spiritual, but it was and will be, and always will be, used as a tool of domination and rule. It was so in the time because it's just fucking cool. And I personally am very annoyed at the Muslim one because it's very aggressive. Um, if you know the history, first was the Judaism, then was Christian, then was the Muslims. They believe more or less the same shit,
Yes.
but it's just a three-tier system, and the last one is the most aggressive. That's the
But
one.
organized religion all around is a construct of man, and it's
Yeah, of
fucking
course it is.
bullshit. It's bullshit.
Of course it is. I will not argue about is there a God or is there not, because I can prove there isn't one, and you can prove there is one. The fact is, you need
Yeah.
to believe, and that's something I can do, and others can do. If they have a good experience with this and it helps their lives, I don't care. But when I'm attacked because I don't, then I have an issue. But
You
that's
know,
beside the point.
what's funny is other streams, other channels, they'll be like, we don't talk about politics or religion, and we're like, bring it on, bring it on.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Hi,
Let's
Frag
ride.
Monkey.
Hey.
The fact is,
Frag Monkey, welcome.
oh, hi, Frag Monkey. Nice to see you again.
Well,
Religion
I'm-
binds
like
with
him, I like
dogma,
him, I like him.
spirituality sets you free, and that's by Alan Watts. Which, if you're not familiar with Alan Watts, he
like that. Yep.
he was into Buddhism and philosophy, and he's very soothing to listen to, and he has some great points. or
He
had.
does.
I mean,
He
The
does.
fact
he's
is,
gone now, but
if you leave the fucking white religions at the side, Buddhism, not that I believe in it, but that is way more wholesome and logical, and it actually helps you way more. That's why I'm so confused at this religious wars all over for fucking millennia.
Right.
It's fucking retarded.
Hey, Frag Monkey says, "Hope you're all well." Let's have a recap. Some of us have been ill. I'm ill-tempered, that is. Primarily me. We've overtalked each other. We've had people falling asleep. We have people
Oh my
here.
God.
People.
God
We've
damn
had
it.
people that didn't show. We had like the first hour of just straight bitching, mostly about the way YouTube fucks us, and then the way Rumble fucked me and other people as well. It's been good.
I need to say to everybody, it's been fun, but I need to go. I have some things I have to
Oh
do.
no,
So
Ellie.
No worries.
bye.
Catch
I
ya.
love you. Bye.
Bye,
Have a
Allie.
good one. I really, really like the park thing.
Can we not
Seems
mention the
peaceful
falling
people.
asleep? Can we-
Nope. Mate, you fall
It's like the
asleep.
most
That's it.
It's like the most embarrassing thing ever. Okay.
You know,
alright,
it's
we'll move
about
on.
at least 5 or 6 times
Okay.
you've done it so far.
Okay. To be fair, you have little girls snoring. When I snore, it sounds like a fucking semi truck coming through.
Oh my God. So now even my snores. Okay.
Can't
All right.
believe
All right. You know, I was trying to stay awake, and I think one popped out, one or two. Anyway, moving on.
You're making it sound
something
like you shit
definitely popped
yourself.
out.
Moving on. Can we move on? Can we please move on?
It's not that. It's probably one of his toys popped out.
Wait. The butt boys?
Did you queef afterwards?
Possibly.
You
As far as I'm
can't
concerned,
queef.
I feel like an asshole right now. So yeah, probably. Jesus.
Wait,
Christ.
I lost my train of thought. We were in
That's okay.
something philosophical and real. Yeah, the religion stuff. Yeah, we can leave it. It doesn't make really any difference talk about it.
Well,
People
I
don't
think,
like reality. They just don't.
here's the thing. Everybody, all these channels, they avoid religion and politics and
Well, they're
money.
scared to death.
But,
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, and people argue viciously over this shit. And here we're all like, well, fuck, we'll talk about anything. And I do mean anything.
I like this. I like reality. I mean, reality fucks my ass, but I still like it. I acknowledge it as reality as it is. I like
Mikey,
critical
say something.
thinking.
Not
Oh,
Mikey.
there will be
Sorry.
Mikey.
Val, say something.
Why?
He said what? There was something. Sorry. I stop now. Yeah. No one wants to hear what I have to say.
No, you're talking about reality kind of.
Yeah, I
takes
lost my train of thought.
takes a mount over you, kind of like Val does. It kind of mounts you and takes over your bum.
I mount you.
There will be mounting. There will be mounting.
You just said I mount you.
You guys are so funny. But let's be real here. It's very sad that you can't talk real. Everyone sees it, everyone knows it, and you can't talk about it. Because why? What the fuck is this shit? I'm so sick of it. And I will say what I want, when I want, how I want, till the day I die. I fucking don't give two shits.
You
Try
shouldn't.
kill me. See what happens.
We got here.
Nah, seriously, I'm so sick and tired of this that you can't call something what it is. How did this happen? you
I don't
know
know, man.
something.
Like it's a very strange thing how we got to this point in our lives. Like I used to play PUBG,
Mm-hmm.
that game, and I was like, you know what? I'm not going to go into a UK or a US server. I'm going to go into an Iraqi server. I'm going to see how these guys play. And I got into a group of guys that played, and it was a full, Iraq uh, team, and none of us talked about religion the whole time. All we did was just fucking slay other teams. There was no religious
Yeah,
talk.
yeah,
There
I
was
had
no
the same
bullshit.
experience
It
with
was
Egyptians.
fucking awesome, man. There wasn't any sort of like, oh, you're Christian, I'm Muslim. It was just gaming,
Well,
and I was
okay,
like, this
let's
is
say
awesome.
hypothetically, let's say a transsexual wanted to come and be on one of these streams. Would anyone have an issue with it if they never
No,
made that part of the topic in any way?
no,
No,
no way in
I
hell.
don't give a shit.
That's just another person to
Oh,
If
learn
we
the
en-
mind
yeah,
of.
if we all
well,
enjoy
Phoenix
games,
is our only
music,
bigot
and
here.
who?
And to the point he made, he played with Iraqis. I played with Egyptians. They're Muslim as fuck now too.
Yeah,
And the fact is, I found that they are actually kind of normal and based, but at the same time, they told me how their life is and what is pushed onto them,
yeah.
what rules they have to need to follow, else they will be beaten or killed.
I'll
That
tell you
shit is
who.
fucking
I'll tell you who is a
scary.
bunch of assholes is the goddamn Persians, the Iranians. Like they were like, you're playing with a white Christian guy, like fuck you, and they were like, they like protected me, like they were like fuck you. But it
So
was
you know,
the Persians that's what they called themselves from the old country, but they're Iranian.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're proud
I
of that one.
when I worked as a bouncer, this was before transsexuals was so much a thing. But you had all the gays, the gay men. They would have occasionally they would have a drag queen night, and I was a bouncer for it, and they never gave me a problem. They never insisted that I call them this or that. We never had an issue.
Why would you?
Well, what
That's
I
the
mean
thing.
is, in today's climate, with the way that they're making demands, the level of their arrogance and their ego and their pride, uh, that
yeah,
they would demand that there be no straight people in the building. That would be a disgrace to them.
yeah. You're in trouble if you're a straight person.
The fact
It
is,
could mean that you're against them. Yeah.
they are the real definition of the sin of pride. I'm again not religious, but I like the concept of the seven deadly sins and of the four horsemen. I think it's a good concept and it makes sense. And they are the embodiment of the sin of pride. And they shove it in your face.
Well, of course, a little bit of pride, a little bit of ego is healthy to keep you going.
Yes.
For your self confidence, but the overindulgence of any of it becomes a problem on not just yourself but everyone around you.
Correct. Question it and analyze it. Yeah. So
Yeah,
that
no,
it
no,
doesn't get
no.
out of
It,
control.
the shove it down your throat part. Don't leave me alone with your shit. That's the real issue. Always was, always will be.
Let me give you an example here. A military vet that maybe they saw combat, maybe they actually fought for their people, maybe they did it not because they want to hurt people, because they're doing a service. That is something you can have pride in. I mean, not that
Yes,
I
you
believe
should.
that I believe most wars are they feed you a line of shit and they just get the people in there by promising them the world. But besides that,
Okay,
I mean
yeah.
intentions. I'm speaking on intentions.
Yeah,
They can
I
come away with
understand what
that
you.
going,
Sorry.
they broke me down and they made me into a man that I never thought I could be, and I did something, I defended, and so on. That is not hurting anybody. That is not demanding anything out of anyone. There is a difference.
I would argue that going into war is always a stupid decision because wars are fought for stupid reasons. But I understand what you say very much. You can take pride in what you did, defending your country, believing in the cause, even if it's ill intended and you were duped into it, making it, you still did something you can have
Yeah.
pride.
Whereas somebody who goes, "Oh, I don't feel that I should have a dick, and I'm gonna have it chopped on and chopped off," and then they're like, "Then I'm gonna wear a dress and demand everyone," or it's a hate crime if they don't call me what I pretend to be. That's an entirely different story and situation
Yeah.
there.
It's silverback gorillas versus cats, feral cats.
And I agree, war is a racket. All wars are banker wars. I absolutely agree with that.
Oh, yeah.
There may have been some wars that
No,
where
religious wars are also a thing, but I agree with him. But
there
don't
may
forget
there
the
may have been
religious
some
wars.
wars where like, oh shit, they're coming for us and we really got to defend ourselves this time. But most wars are kind of like, all about the money.
It's always about resources in the end of the day.
Smedley Butler, Marine Corps officer, before he was relinquished and left the service, warned everyone. He was in the Banana Republic Wars, which was basically a money grab for the Marine Corps. They swiped these islands, they stole resources, they located and just landed everything and did all this shit. And he was like, once he came out on the back end and was retiring, he was like, "This is fucking awful. You
Of course.
guys, we need to stop this, and we need to move on." And he is one of our he's a guiding light in the Marine Corps as far as we don't fight to take shit. We fight because we have to, because people are trying to hurt us, and we have to protect.
Yeah,
That's
defensive
it.
action is justified.
That's it.
Everything else is not. That's a
It's a
simple fact. You'll be
yeah, exactly.
either the aggressor or the defender. The
And
defender is on the
that's
right
being a
side.
good
The
person. That's
aggressor
just being
not.
a good person. Is just you don't take things that's not yours. And
So
if you're told to
Yeah,
take things,
simple as that.
question it.
Your soul
so
tells you.
I myself don't know the story and the history, but Roadkill does, as well as Frag Monkey, Major General Darlington Smedley Butler. So if you
There you
want to
go.
know more on what they're speaking on, that's what you need to look into.
That guy
Yeah,
is
I need to admit
that
I
dude.
don't
That
know
guy
that
is our
one.
fucking hero, man. The guys that fucking been down in the shit like me. That's our fucking boy. Like that's the guy that stood up and was like, "Fuck you guys. Like this is bullshit. I'm out."
That's nice. I wanted to say one more thing. In my opinion, wars are fought mostly for resources. Then there will be the religious wars, and I actually had a third one, but I forgot it. Nah, I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I wanted to make a point, but I forgot it. I'm shit faced. Yeah.
No, it's okay.
No,
Yeah, I've
I'll
had a few.
forget my points in the middle of making them. I'll be like, there's number
Yeah,
one,
I
and then
know
there's
that.
like, oh fuck, what,
I mean,
I
most of the
really had
time,
I really had a
dude. I
good
mean,
point,
most of the
actually.
time, we all have to remember that Valkyria is a fucking the futa. So I mean, we have to remember
There
that as
will be
well.
future,
Like there's so much stuff we have to remember
but
during
I'm
the
really
streams.
angry.
That's got nothing
What
to do
was the
with whatever
third
you're
one?
talking about.
Whatever, dude. I just wanted to pick on you.
hey Phoenix, if you feel you gotta go, then just let us know and you can go.
Yeah, I
No,
guess I'll go ahead and go.
Phoenix, stand by. Question.
Yeah.
How you doing? You okay?
Doing okay.
Okay. Now,
He has no booze. He's sad.
okay. So when you walk into a gas station, are you at all? Do you get a hot dog, or do you get a bag of chips?
Prefer a cheeseburger if they have it.
Right on. There you go. See, A plus, dude.
When
Hey,
I
dude,
go to the
we can hang
fucking
out
gas
anytime,
station,
bro.
I get my fucking midnight, everything is closed fucking booze.
Dude. My midnight boost.
Yeah,
Hey,
it happens.
hey, you guys closing soon? I'm gonna grab this and this and this.
No, you don't get it. Here in Austria, it's illegal for businesses to be open on Sunday.
Oh shit.
But there is one exception, and that is the gas stations.
Dude, I would move
They
out of the fucking
are
state if they did
allowed
that shit.
to be 24/7. They are the
Hey,
only
Phoenix.
ones. So when you
Here's a
run
little
out of
something.
booze, you need to go to
Here's a
the
little
gas
something to
station.
wake you up.
I think she reminds me of someone. That's nasty.
Wait, what's nasty? The person she reminds you of, or that you're turned on? What's nasty?
Yeah, what's up with that?
Well, the fact is, I actually don't have a high body count on males, even if I'm married now the second time, because reasons.
Well, but
I
you have
have
a
a
high body
rather
count
high
with
body
females.
count on females, and she reminds me of an ex-girlfriend, and yeah, that never worked out.
It never does with females.
Yeah, actually, listen me this. You can think I'm a man all you want, but listen me this. I was married for more than 5 years before my first husband fucking divorced me, and I'm now married almost 3 years again. That's with men. Yes? Okay? I had 7 girlfriends, and not one even cracked a half year, not even 6 months. And I fucking assaulted and punched every single one of them because they
Well,
pissed me off so much.
see, that makes you an honorary man, because if you're a man, you know just
Jesus
how
Christ.
women will do.
If you're a man, you're gonna beat the shit out of that woman. Don't say that, guys. Back off. Back
No,
off, man.
No. Specifically, I said how women will do.
No, I think it's very
Oh, dude,
wrong for a
girls can hit
man
all day,
really
man. Yeah,
beat on
yeah.
a woman, but give her a slap when she's fucked up. That's viable, especially if she fucking tries to kick you
Can't
and
do it,
shit.
man. Can't do it. I'd actually, I think it would go beyond hurt if I, like, went in full.
Yeah, I
Full
understand.
blast. Yeah.
I never was hit by my husbands. They were good people. Uh, else I wouldn't go with them. But the fact is, I was not good people being with other females because they pissed me off so much that I got violent because I don't hold back.
Right on.
I
Dude, there's so many girl fights I've
just
started
for
before.
clarification, I never slapped or attacked my husbands. I never attacked my partners that are male, but I beat the shit out of my girlfriends. So explain me this.
You know the numbers are fudged on the abuse cases. Women are way
Yes.
more likely to attack than men are.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Oh, that's
Yes.
true. That's true.
Yeah,
That's
I've been hit so many
I can
times,
support this.
I can't even count. And it's not even because I was a jerk. It was because they were not maybe in their right state of mind. And I just because I was like, dude, if I retaliate, dude, yeah.
I had
I don't
one.
know what it is,
I
but
had
I
one
have
that
very high
was
aggression.
always taking little verbal jabs, verbally, put me down, calling me pitiful and weak, and acting like they were big and tough, and they were more so than me. And one day, I didn't beat the hell out of no girl, but what I did was one day I got sick of the shit, And I said, okay, you want to fight like a man? I'll fucking do it. Come on, let's do it. And they're like, no, I'm just a girl. And it's like,
yep,
fucking months of like, calling me nothing and saying I'm weak and you're stronger. And
yeah.
Are you fucking serious?
Dude, I got hit in the face twice in a 6-month period. It was getting kind to the end of what was happening, and I pump faked. I did a how fucking dare you pump fake, and that made her so scared that then there was 2 cops at my house, and they were like, "What's going on?" And I was like, "What do you mean? What's going on? This bitch is fucking crazy."
I've had the case where a woman would do some shit she really shouldn't, and I would yell at her. But anybody that knows me personally knows my yell is crazy loud and piercing, not like a high pitch, but you just have to know. But anyway, I've had the good women be like, "Oh, you yell at them, right?" And they'd be like, "You hit me." I'm like, "What the fuck? I didn't hit nobody. What the fuck are you talking about?" I've had that.
It is a fact that shouting loudly scares many people.
Yeah.
It's a
to
kind
claim,
of an attack.
Yeah, but they would claim that I hit them.
Yeah, that's
You know?
bullshit. Of course, it's
That's
bullshit.
fucked up. Yeah.
That's fucking bullshit. Nothing more. We are all in agreement here at this, but people actually get scared if you shout at their face with all the lung you
But
have.
You got to think about this, right? You can't hit a woman. Okay, fair enough, right? Okay, but then you can't yell at a woman.
Nope.
No, you
So,
can.
And
But they can yell and hit
because
you all day.
Then they're gonna be like, that's abuse, and it's the same as hitting, and then it's like, what the fuck are you supposed to do? Like, put your tail between your legs and slink away like a goddamn coward? What the fuck can you do?
No, I would never support this notion, but I would argue that you can't, as a man, go full force on a woman because she will take more damage. It's not okay. If a woman misbehaves and she starts to kick and bite or act like a crazy bitch, as I often do, just give her a juicy slap to calm her down.
Well,
just show her the strength she's up against without really hitting her. I like this notion that you are
don't be
able
mistaken.
to protect yourself, but men who really beat women and
But
use
don't
their
be
strength,
mistaken.
that's fucked up.
Not all women are delicate things. Some of them can really, be a bruiser. Some of them have some strength.
Yeah, that's true.
What Frag Monkey is saying here?
I think I get a funny noise out of you when I kick you. I actually do. You would
Well,
be
that would be
surprised.
just about anybody if they're kicked. That's only natural. But it's like Frag Monkey says here, when she hit her daughter around the head was the only time I fleeting to throw her down the stairs. I was stopping her from stabbing me at the time, drunk out of her mind. Well, that brings to mind a story about my ex-wife. We'd separated, and she ran off with the kids, and then she came to visit with the kids. Well, when they tried to get out of the car, she slammed one of their legs in the car door.
Oh,
and then I was handing her one of them was a baby, one of the kids was a little baby, and I was handing her a baby carrier, and she swung it and popped the baby in the head, and I was like, I kind of snapped, and I threw her about 8 or 10 foot into a wall. And she was tough as fucking nails, tough as can be. Didn't hurt her, but it did give her an idea. You're not about to beat on my fucking little tiny kids.
Oh, I actually think you did well, because that's fucking nasty. What kind of mother is this woman? Oh, well,
See-
that's fucking. I'm appalled.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Well, see, back then, this was back when my mother was still alive, and my mother tried to intervene. And even then, my mother was elderly, right? and they tussled a little bit, and my mother's purse fell and her pills fell out of it. And then my ex-wife grabbed up the pills and threw it at her and said, kill yourself, overdose. And, she was just piling it on, beating around little kids and then doing my mother that way. And it's like, what the fuck, some kind of action had to have been taken.
Understood. I will not ever think that there's a wrong move, because that bitch be crazy here.
And she was not a delicate woman. For a woman, she was quite the, redneck bruiser kind of.
Oh, I know that one. Some come actually from New Jersey like that. That's very weird at me. I saw some really hard bruiser women from New Jersey in videos. That surprised me. You never saw this? You fucking Americans never saw this?
I don't know.
Seen
There's a
what?
lot of weird shit that happens in Jersey. Yeah.
No, the bruiser women from Jersey, they actually can fight.
Oh, dude,
There's some
yeah. There's
horrific
plenty of
things.
women that can whoop your fucking ass, but it's the little ones that they lose something. They lose a sense of themselves and try to fight you.
But going
Yeah,
back to the
tell me
original
about it.
point, sometimes you can't just, show a little bit of your strength to make her back off. Sometimes they're way tougher and stronger than your average woman. And sometimes showing anything back to them makes them fight
Yes.
you that much harder.
Yes,
Oh,
and
I'm
that's
one of
that's what
them.
I've had to deal with recently, and that's why I've been like, you know what? I could fucking kill you on accident. I'm going to walk away.
Yeah, it's a good decision.
I see Kick
Currently
is full of fucking bots.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Biggest bots. I just described. I just made the account while the stream. Is that true?
Hmm.
Let me look at it.
There's like a bot right now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't write much in the chat. I'm sorry. I'm too focused on the panel. Normally I'm very active in chats, but not when I am on the fucking panel. I'm too fucking shit faced for that
So
one.
what Frag Monkey says is the right answer: remove yourself from the situation. That is
Right.
when you can.
Yeah.
If, like in the one I was speaking on, she had my small children and baby in her physical custody, and she was visiting my place, and I didn't want her visually seeing her abuse the shit out of these children. I didn't want to have to walk away from that and leave them at her mercy.
Damn.
But ultimately, it went through court for years, but I ultimately won full custody.
Nice, good.
After going through, I think 3 lawyers, and then I became my own lawyer. I wrote my own legal papers, and that's how I won.
Wow.
Welcome, Sturgeon.
Hey, Sturgeon. I think I'm gonna hop off of here and get some rest.
No
Wait a
worries.
minute, Phoenix.
Bye.
Last question, Phoenix.
Oh god, here we go.
All right. So, favorite breakfast cereal? If you were like a cereal milk eater, like what's your favorite cereal?
Well, I'm lactose intolerant, but
Exactly. So, what was your favorite dry cereal?
Why does it have to be dry?
'Cause that's
Nut
what
and
it is,
honey.
bro.
Well, you
Frosted Flakes.
could use water.
No, we're talking about Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Lucky Charms, that shit.
Yes,
Yeah, you
Frosted
can still
Flakes.
put water in
I
it.
don't know if
Dude,
any
we're
of you
not talking about
remember.
Vegemite, Val. Okay.
Still have
I
water.
don't know if any of you remember that cereal that they used to have in America. They had a cereal called Nut and Honey.
Oh
Oh, I think
Jesus.
they still have that. Yeah.
No, you're not. No, you're not getting off the
I'm
hook,
back
Phoenix.
and
What
hi
was your
version.
favorite?
Flakes.
What was your favorite shit cereal?
Frosted Flakes.
Wait,
What the fuck?
what did I? Oh! You talking cereal?
That was awful. Frosted Flakes.
I liked them.
No. You can all fuck off. I don't like cereal too much, but when I was a little shit, I did. And the best cereal ever was the Ghostbuster one. A friend of my dad brought back from the UK. It was like Fruit Loops, but way more tasty.
There you go.
It was the
You know what?
Ghostbuster cereal is fucking king.
For the first time during a questioning, uh, 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 Phoenix, you get a D. Very uncool. Very uncool. You said Frosted Flakes, man.
Phoenix, go to bed. Ignore him. Just go to bed.
On Sturgeon saying he's had a similar situation to mine. My ex was a psycho. She was abusive to the children and everything. I brought the kids to see her family on the stipulation that she wasn't there, because at one point in time she said, and if it ever came to that, just to promise her not to keep them away from her family. So I held up my end, because I, for one, am an honorable person.
I know this. I wouldn't be here if I didn't know this. Simple
Good night,
as that.
everybody.
Good night,
brother.
Oh, good night, Phoenix.
Good night.
Have a good one. Oh, and there was only 4.
No, we get a
Well,
good
he
conversation
doesn't talk
happening here.
much anyway. Sorry, what?
No, we got a good conversation happening here. So,
Yeah, I don't know what's
what
going
time
on
we-
with Valkyria.
I'm here. I'm still here. I'm
but
always here.
someone explain me what the fuck are Frosted Flakes?
they're corn. They're Kellogg's cornflakes with a lot of sugar.
Is
on
it the
them.
one with the tiger?
Yes, that's it.
Ah, they are shit.
Yes, thank you. Right.
I thought it was the one with the pirate or something.
I want more sugar. I need more. As a kid. Nowadays, I don't need that shit. But you know,
Yeah, well, I had cereal for breakfast going to school when I was a little shit.
Yeah.
There was my favorite was the Ghostbuster one, as I already stated, but that was rare. That was a gift to my mom from a friend from my stepdad, and they were limited. They were the best I ever had, but fuck that noise, because it was fucking one box of it. So my favorite actually were the Fruit Loops.
Fruit Loops, Lucky Charms. Those are good choices. Yeah.
No, it was the Fruit Loops were my favorite. I had everything
Fruit
that
Loops
was
smelled so
available,
good, man. Oh
but
man.
yeah, no, this is when I mean I was born in 1984. Okay, so when I was a little shit,
Oh,
eating
you're 1 year.
cereal,
Yeah, you're only
it
1 year
was
older than me. Yeah.
1986 or somewhat. So this stuff still was good, I guess.
So Frag Monkey says we didn't get those in the UK.
That's weird, because his friend made a trip to the UK and he brought back, I remember it clear as day, a black cereal box with the Ghostbuster logo on it, and all the cereal was colored in very bright neon colors, and it tasted like Fruit Loops but better.
You want to know what the best cereal is? If you want to be real,
God.
it's either Cocoa or Fruity Pebbles. Period.
Nah, I don't like the chocolate
Nope.
taste.
Full stop. Fruity Pebbles or Cocoa Pebbles.
I don't know what Fruity
Well,
Pebbles
wait,
are.
when
Are
I
you
was a
kidding
kid,
me?
when I was a
We don't
kid,
have
we couldn't afford name brand stuff, so I really couldn't tell you what any of those are like. I could tell you what the knockoffs were like, maybe, but I
Same
didn't have
thing,
any.
dude. The same thing. But Fruity Pebbles were my favorite, man. The Fruity or Cocoa Pebbles, yeah, because they would leave after you were done with the cereal. You could like the
The
milk
milk.
was like full of flavor.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes. Yes.
And I wonder why the Western countries got a lot of fat people.
we're all diabetic.
I'm
You know,
only. I only got
my
fat
father is
once.
my father is like 300 or so. I
Yeah.
mean, he used when he was younger, he was like 350, and my mother was never big, but you know, I came out small. I mean, actually, for a man, I'm a small build. A lot of other men are just tower over me. I'm not. I mean, I'm like 5'10", but you know, I have thin bones.
Yeah, you're like my dad's height. Yeah, I'm taller than that, but I'm like
I
6'1",
don't
6'2".
know
Yeah.
what these numbers are. Can you tell me, Noise, what your height is in fucking
Centimeters.
centimeters?
Let's see.
Oh,
I'll have to look it up.
so if that is that, he'd
Please
probably
do.
be 68, 65 centimeters.
65
No,
is
something like
average height.
180 something.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah,
he
Sorry.
says
right.
he's small, then he.
177.79999. So
There you go.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
almost
you
178.
actually you are on the smaller side of things. You're not really small, but you're kind of small. Here in Europe, especially here in Austria, you are tall at 1.85 centimeters. If you
Well,
reach
okay.
that, you are considered tall.
If you look up the
Everything
average
above
height,
is
if you
is better.
if you look up the average height, whether it be by state or country, they'll say 5'9". That's a load of bullshit because I'm 5'10", and everywhere I go, the men tower over me.
Interesting.
I think it represents just the country itself, not states.
I actually want to say something
Maybe.
here. I think height doesn't matter at all
No.
because I saw people who will be really small, including myself, be vicious as fuck,
Well,
and see people who are tall that you think, oh my god,
well,
that's giant, and they are weak as fuck. So
well, you know, I
Exactly.
have a
Yep.
more slender build and more slender bones, and I'm not
True
particularly
that.
tall, but I've been a professional martial artist. I've been a bouncer. I've been security. I've been in fighting all of my youth and then some. That would not be possible if I wasn't able to whoop some ass.
can I ask something? No, not ask. Tell you something. I try to analyze. What's the word you use for to make something analyze? Yeah, I got it. I analyzed what your situation is. I think your bones are pretty strong. Your reflexes are over the top, and you have something that is called here in Austrian Schnellkraft, would be translated in fast strength. That means you can punch and move faster and harder than other people, meaning you could throw a rock way more far than others, and
Well,
the
it,
grip
it's
strength you have is also a factor. And
it has a
as
lot
I
to
said
do.
before, I think you have warrior blood,
It has a lot
meaning
to do
it's
with
in your
your
instinct.
yeah, kind of like what you were saying there, has a lot to do with your natural instinct. A lot of people, they can be massive, they can be big, they can be strong, but they just can't fight.
Yeah.
Either you have that instinct or you don't.
Yeah, either you get hit or either you dodge. Either you take damage or either you deal it. It's pretty simple, but I noticed that some people who doesn't look dangerous are fucking dangerous, and that's because of the fast power, the Schnellkraft. I want to ask you a simple question. How far can you throw a rock? What's your record? If you take a rock that fits your hand perfectly and you throw it, how far does it go? What's your record?
I don't think
Because
I've ever
there
measured
will
that.
be. We measure this in school. We make competitions and it. Okay,
Uh,
we throw
to
a
my
ball.
knowledge, that's not something that we do here.
Oh, that's interesting. It's standard athletics. You learn to high jump, far jump, sprint, do a
But
marathon, and throw shit, throw spears. That's in the curriculum of more or less every student in a good school. What the fuck are you doing?
well, I can't speak for others. For one, my experiences are from decades ago. Another, my experiences are from a really small town. So my say on it will be, skewed. It will be very different from others.
My,
Mm.
when I pick my kid up, he's building blocks. So
Wait, what?
he's doing very basic shit. I'm like,
Okay,
dude, good job, man. Nice house.
with everything I said about myself, that I've had all this fighting experience and bouncer and security experience. With all that being said, I'm not young anymore. I'm in the latter part of the 40s of my 40s, so I don't make much attempt. I punch a punching bag just to have some exercise and take out some frustrations, but not much else. These days, I consider
Yeah.
myself retired from all of that.
Yes, yes. I retired from training 4 to 6 hours a day, like a decade ago. It's more even now, I guess. I was really into this shit. I needed to do this to heal my mind. But when I was touching 30, I calmed down and I embarked on a different journey, the journey to calm my mind, be more calm, not always um, get to the violence. And
But
yeah, I don't train anymore at
I
all.
will say,
I've never been this weak.
as long as you have younger people around, especially if they're cocky and in fight mode all the time, you got to keep yourself keen on it to some extent because you want to be able to handle your shit.
Right.
Yeah, well, I trained weapon arts and martial arts for more than 2 decades. I still have the moves if I need to, and I always carry a blade. If someone fucks with me for real, you're gonna get cut. Simple as that.
That's what I told Valkyria. Better watch your back, bitch.
Well, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna find you and buy you a Vegemite sandwich.
Is that it?
That's
It's not
it.
much.
Well, I don't know if this camera will show it, but you could see some of my scars.
No, no, no.
Uh,
Leave the hand. Leave the hand. No, no, no. Leave the hand. I'm trying. And my eyes are shit. Damn, your scars. I see them. Mine are worse, actually.
Yeah, yeah, man.
Mine are actually way worse.
My
Yeah, well,
my knuckles
I
look like
fucked up.
pillows. Yeah.
Yeah, I have 3 knuckles on my right hand. They are not looking good. They
yeah,
really
the
don't.
camera probably won't show it, but I have one permanently out of line.
Yeah, I have that one on
Yeah.
the left
There you
hand.
go.
The small thing on the left hand is out of touch. Yeah.
Also, there's this thumb.
Oh
It,
my God.
What
Okay,
the fuck?
that is. I can't do this. My bones are very
it
ripped.
doesn't move quite right, and it bends way far back.
Oh, that one is really fucked up. Yeah, yeah,
And
I get
this,
it.
I can do this because the nerves were cut in here.
I
It
can do
severed
this
a lot.
because I just can. I can do this.
Of course, I've got many more scars and much more damage, but just what I can show on camera.
No, you shouldn't. You
Yeah,
shouldn't.
the rest you want, you have to go to OnlyFans.
But not this wasn't double jointed. This was a result of being broken, I think, twice.
Yeah,
Dude, look
I
at your
get it.
thumb, bro.
Yeah, your thumb it's fucked. But my little finger on the right hand is kind of fucked the same way. That shit broke many times. And I want to ask you, you all throw a punch at people. Do we have that issue that your pointing finger, you know the first one beside the thumb, that the first knuckle gets in the way? That one is really destroyed at my right
Well,
hand.
you're supposed to hit with these two.
I know, but at times it does
What you're
hit.
supposed to do is have a slight bend in your wrist, and do not overextend. You don't fully extend, and you aim
Yeah,
a couple inches past your target.
I learned that as a teenager that you don't go go through the target. You stop after
No,
applying the force.
there's trickier techniques like you don't have a tightened fist until the moment of impact, and
Yeah,
that makes
that
a
I know
tremendous
that I
amount of
know
difference.
that is why I actually can knock out people that are twice my size, because the fast movement with loose muscles, and in the last moment you fucking use your whole body and energy to make the punch at the last impact. Well timed and well precisioned, it will do the job, even if you're a small little shit. Of course, I know that. That's nothing new. It's something I was thinking about
Okay,
telling you,
it's
but
it's
you know
nothing
it
new
already.
if you've had a history in martial arts. It's nothing new, but for anybody else,
Okay, yeah, of course, of course. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm talking out of my ass. Everyone who was actually in a fight knows shit like that.
only you get a lot of people that just swing wildly like this.
I love that ones. They is so easy to beat.
I always see a lot of people doing the haymakers every single time as well.
Oh my
It's kind of
god! I
stupid.
really fought once against someone who did this. I almost left, even it's a serious situation. I don't fucking with you. I almost lost the fight because he made me laugh. I mean it. That's a real true story. This piece of shit started to make a haymaker, and I was like, oh wait a second. What do you mean with the haymaker? Just the overhead punch? That one is actually dangerous. Or the
No,
haymaker
it's a
that
extended.
he starts to rotate his fists and
Yeah,
attacking at
like
you.
that.
Yeah. That's so fucking
It's
pathetic.
the whole, trying to swing your whole body into a hit, which kind of
Yeah.
Your
defeats the
body's all
purpose.
going like
It
that.
is an
Yeah.
instant sign you don't know how to fight. Instantly. It's hey, look at me. I can't fight for shit. Please fucking punch the shit out of me. That is what it says to me, and I almost laughed.
It's good if you're like a pretty big build and something like that, and you actually connect. But if you're like
You will not connect.
skinny or anything like that, it's kind of pointless.
I get what you're saying. If you have the force behind it, it actually
Mm.
could do damage. But who that can fight lets
No one,
himself
Okay,
no one
attack
really does that.
hit with
we
this
all
shit.
agree that that's very bad technique, but it don't
Yeah,
matter who
it's
you
the
are or
lowest
what you've
one.
studied. Sometimes you can just get straight knocked the fuck out or really
Yeah.
Yeah,
hurt.
yeah.
A fight is a gamble. Don't matter who versus who.
Yes.
It's always a gamble.
I need to honestly admit, I never learned martial arts in a studio from a sensei or somewhat ever. I teach my shit to myself, And the fact of the matter is, I never attacked anyone and I never got into brawls and shit. I always only defended myself. And the fact is, against men, I have 20% win and 80% lose
I
when
think
it
I
comes
had
to martial arts.
I think I had
In the
4
West.
senseis, but the last one was the Mid South champion, and he was retired because he hit somebody and their eyeball popped out, and he had
Oh,
to. And when you're in that position, that you're a professional martial artist, a Mid South champion for that matter, your hands are considered deadly weapons. So he
yes,
had this charge on him, right? And
yes,
so he
yes.
had to retire, but he still taught. He taught a group of us anyway, a small group.
The fact
So
is,
I
sorry.
was taught by some real professionals.
No, that's nice. That's nice. I'm an audio detective person. I watch a move and I can copy it instantly. All I need to do is train the damage, meaning making my body ready to deal it. So I never had any teachers. And the fact is, what I really wanted to say here in Austria, when you get into a fight and you were in any kind of dojo and have an official martial arts history, meaning you have a sensei, you are literally fucked. You're literally fucked. Even if you defend yourself, you will be the one who goes to jail. So that's why I never ever stepped a foot into a dojo to a master. Not that I wanted not to make this. It was just a smart move on my part.
So
For if I get caught.
what his story was is he was a black man and he had this brother who got in a lot of trouble, and somebody was coming after his brother, and they say when he hit the man and his eyeball popped out, it sounded like a shotgun going off.
Seriously?
Yeah. Well, the sensei I had before that, or no, actually it was my first sensei went, I think he went to prison. He came home and he found his wife in bed with another man and he beat the man to death.
Yeah, understandably. If I come home and my husband fucks another bitch, yeah, I will get my favorite blade and there will be eatable meats only left.
See, the sensei who was the Mid South champion, and he was basically retired. He was a Mid South champion like 10 or 20 years before he trained us. But he was odd because he was a black man that took on a Native American name. We called him Sensei Blowhawk. Yeah, I know it's odd, but
he sucks fucking hog dick.
But part of the training was he would turn his back to about 6 of us. He would turn his back and he'd say attack, and then he'd whoop the shit out of all of us. And some of the people that was training with were amateur bodybuilders. Some of those fuckers could bench press a car. And he would whoop the shit out of all of us without facing us. He was that fucking good.
That's impressive. That's impressive, but you need to understand a very simple fact. If you can bench press, I don't know, 320 pounds or something, it doesn't mean shit. You can fight. Okay, you can catch me.
All right,
And
look,
drop
I
my
was just trying to
dog,
get the point across
but
to it. He wasn't training a bunch of young boys or amateurs.
yeah, I'm aware of this.
We'd all had previous experience in martial arts and in
Yeah,
weightlifting, them
he
more
was
so
the
than
real
me.
deal. He was the real deal. He was an actual sensei. I'm aware what you were saying.
And
I was stupid to
he taught
try
us
to confirm it in a
he
weird way.
taught us yeah, well that's irony there because he taught us Jeet Kune Do, which is the style that Bruce Lee developed.
Yeah, he did. It's a derivative of Wing Chun, but it's more aggressive, and it's all about speed and striking first, closing
The
the
two
distance
main
as fast as possible.
influences are Wing Chun and boxing, or rather kickboxing, but that's the two main influences. But it's an amalgamation of multiple martial arts.
Yes, yes. As you should. If you train one style, you are fucked. You need to combine them. You need to pick the best out of everyone, and combine it, and make your own out of it. Even eventually make your own moves. I can't do it anymore, but I have developed one kick that is in none of any martial arts. It's really hard to do. It takes time. It is a finisher. You need to, I don't know, kick the guy in the balls so he's distracted to pull this shit off. But yeah, I even invented one myself that I no longer can do because I didn't train for fucking 10 years now. But yeah, I would agree
Hey,
that you need to combine the best of every martial art to a
I want
real
to
fighting
break
style.
off from this subject
Okay,
because
yeah,
I,
let's go
yeah,
somewhere else.
I'm gonna show something that's really neither here nor there, but it's something. It's something. So GameStop has been stapling the receipts to people's Switch 2, which everybody's like, as you said, console gremlins, right?
Yeah, Cassie told me that. She
Yeah,
she she taught me that.
they're
Called
stapling
classification.
the receipts,
Shout out
which
to her.
is puncturing the screen.
Wait, what?
They're
They're breaking
stapling the
it.
receipts to the box, which is puncturing the screen. Now, a lot of people are going, dumbass GameStop employees, and here I am going, it's reasonable to think you can staple something to a box. I think it's very poor packaging.
Huh, seems like it. But what's the real issue here? I don't get it.
Well, like I said, it's neither here nor there, but this is happening to a lot of people, and they're trying to report it to like GameStop corporate, and some people are trying to report it to Nintendo. And what are these people going to do? They'll say, well, we'll replace it, but we're out of stock. And they could say, we'll give your money back. But people are making a tremendous deal out of it, which in a way is understandable. They just went through a lot of money, but ultimately the blame falls on Nintendo for their poor packaging.
Oh, did you know? I call it now Pimp Tendo because they make you your bitch. Get it?
Mm.
It's not funny. Oh, I thought it would cause catch on. I wrote it in many chats. I think it's Pimtendo now because you pay too much for fucking nothing. They make you your bitch. So call it Pimtendo. Not funny? Eh. I'm just not funny.
Okay, well, still being on the Nintendo topic, we have here the Nintendo Mii's, the little characters are now genderless. Whereas even on the previous Switch, the first Switch, they had genders, but now they are genderless.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm so sick and tired of this shit.
So you have styles, but not genders. So Nintendo states some gamers may use styles as a gender indicator.
Yeah, well,
It's like I often see in a game, right? You want to make a man with long hair, like say it's a medieval kind of, sword and sorcery. And then it's like they give you fucking women's hairstyles and like, motherfucker, you never heard of a man with long hair in a fantasy setting? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I actually think men should have beards and long hairs. Because that's the best way to be. That's the most sexy. A clean
but
shaven, short hair man. There will be desert in the sushi.
well, I know a
But
lot of
that's
people play as females in games now. I don't. I don't agree with that, but you be you, right?
What are you trying
But
to say there, Noise? Huh? What are you trying to say?
when I play a game, I
I play
essentially
my
for the most
daughter.
part, I make an avatar of myself, and I like, okay, I want a man character, and I want him to have, long hair, and it's like the only thing they give you is like stylized women's hair, and it's like, oh fuck.
No,
In
no,
a
okay,
fantasy
okay.
setting, how
No, no,
but then
we need to make a distinction here. If you make a character in a game, it's different from making I call them me crippers, which means me cripples. Um, there you actually represent yourself, and I agree. You should be able to make it as you are. Um, that's fucking fucked up. That
what
you as a male user are forced to use female hairstyles. What
yeah.
the fuck is going on here? That's just sickening, in my opinion.
So
That's
Sturgeon
just
asked,
wrong.
why would they staple a receipt instead of just handing it to a customer or taping it to a bag? I take it's because they get a shitload of pre-orders, right? And they're thinking the Switch 2 is gonna be big. Let's get 1,000 of them. So then they get all these pre-orders coming in. They're in a hurry. They're gonna, it's like, okay, staple the receipt, next one, staple the receipt, and then they're probably gonna get jostled around a lot. So they want to staple it instead of tape it. That would be my guess. But all the same, you don't expect to staple something to a outside box and have it ruin the product. I put the
Mm.
full blame on Pimp Tendo.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
I
starts
put
catching
full
on.
blame on them for they I guess they were trying to save on packaging materials. I don't know, but they made it too thin. They packed the screen too much to the top and facing forward at that. It's just bad management.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really disappointed how this turned out. Are you even aware how long ago this shit is going? It was the PS3 and Xbox 360 era that fucked up consoles forever. I bought the PS3 day one, and I even ate not a single fucking shit for almost 2 weeks to buy a used Xbox 360 back in the day. And yeah, those were the last consoles I ever used.
Now, speaking for myself, I don't get into consoles. The closest thing I have
Mm.
to a console is a Steam Deck, but it's a full Linux computer as well. So there you go.
Yeah.
I'm,
Yeah,
as
well,
they
that's
say, PC
nowadays, but
master
go back
race.
in time. Go back. Yeah, of course, a PC Master Race, of course. But go back in time. I mean, we are all 40 plus or 40 at least. Noise here being the oldest and the wisest one. But the fact is, we grew up with consoles. Back
Yeah.
then, PCs were too expensive. Most didn't have them. And even if
And big.
your family had them, it was your dad's PC and you were
Okay,
allowed to
but
play on it at the weekend.
the
Whatever.
line between consoles and PCs are getting less and less and less. They're
Yeah,
becoming almost the exact same
yeah,
thing.
that is what's happening now. But going back in the time, consoles were actually awesome. The NES,
Um,
the SNES, the
yes,
PlayStation, the
for the
PlayStation
time they
2,
were.
they were fucking great till I was a young adult. When I moved out of my when I moved out, and had my own life, leaving my home, there was, funny enough, 1 or 2 years later, the PS3 and the Xbox 360. And that is, to me at least, the point where consoles died for
Well, yeah,
anyone
okay.
who has
Here's the thing.
self-respect.
Going far back enough, PCs weren't really considered for gaming. Their default interface was a mouse and a keyboard, and they didn't design them for gaming. There was games, but they were usually slower paced games. But when they figured out that hey, people want a game on a PC too, there's where the
I
separation
very
started.
much disagree. I very much disagree because the first game ever made, the first video game ever was on a PC. It started on PCs. Consoles came after.
Yeah,
PCs.
No, I'm
well,
talking about
it did, but PCs were designed for Word
Yeah,
documents and all
okay,
that sort of
okay. I
stuff.
get. I understand the point.
Yeah,
Okay, yes, of course, PC were designed
and that's
for
what the consoles
many
were
other
for,
things.
gaming
Yes,
for
yes,
like
yes,
anyone.
yes, yes. PC started gaming, but
Mm.
then there will be consoles like Commodore 64 or
if
Atari
you want to
that
get
were the first
Yeah.
consoles. Then came
every
the
every
NES.
game out there was
Okay.
made on a PC before it was put to console.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just disappointed. They got too greedy. They got too. I mean, the fact we all know it. Remember back 20 years ago, somewhat. Um, Suddenly I need to pay for playing online on Xbox.
Well, that's when they
I
started bringing
remember this.
in.
I remember
Mm.
this. It was the phase where my friends, and I only had male friends, they pushed me to play fucking Halo 3 and Halo Reach after that. And I needed to fucking pay to play online
Wait,
while
what?
Yeah.
I at the
Well,
same time
there's
bought
where the
my
term
first own.
enshittification comes in. It's a function that always worked, and suddenly they put it behind a paywall.
Wait, no,
Yeah,
because Halo
yeah.
3,
It
I could
started there.
I did land with my mates. I didn't actually go online. I because yeah, one, two, yeah, I definitely played with my mates. 3, I played with one of my mates and his girlfriend and some other people. We didn't know weren't online at all. We had to hook up consoles together.
Yes,
Yes,
yes, we did LAN parties.
yeah,
I admit this. I admit this.
but I
Halo
think it
3,
was Halo.
I
The
mostly
other one,
played LAN parties.
yeah. After that, it was you mainly had to go on online to do it all.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay, okay, I take it back. The fact is, it was almost only LAN parties, even big ones, playing Halo 3. So I misspoke. But Halo Reach, that shit was online. And
I
that
don't know.
shit
I only played a
cost
single
money.
player, and that was it.
Oh, I was really good at Halo
Mm.
Reach. Mm-hmm.
No, but because
Because you can run and fucking assassinate people. I was just
like
running around the map trying to get in someone's back. If they spot me, I shoot them with the Magnum gun in the head and just punch their face when their shield is down. So I got melee kills and assassin kills all the time. I ruled the fucking deathmatch.
when I had a rocket launcher, I just ran at them, put it out the ground, and killed us both.
I wonder
Yeah,
if Roadkill is still with us.
It's not storing yet.
he is not snoring, but I don't think he's here. Ah! I heard a little snort.
I think
You heard it too?
I think he's playing with himself over Fuda.
No, seriously, I love you guys so much. This is really fun.
Hey, 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 hey! Emma wants to tell you something. Quit being a bitch!
This one gets me every time. Fucking Elmo. He's scary. He will touch you in places you don't wanna.
Okay, since we have people falling asleep on us, I think we should wrap
Again.
up the show now.
No worries. Goddamn roadkill, swing all the time.
It's your call. I think we had fun talking about shit, but it's your call, of course.
Yeah, well, it's past the 5-hour mark for this stream. So yeah, we've had a good stream. We've had fun. We've been real about it. You know, our shit isn't like pre-rehearsed and professional. We're real here. You know, that's the thing. We're real. What you see is what you get.
As I once posted at you, I think that being a philosophical. Okay, I give up. I can talk. Wait a
Philosophical?
second. Yeah, that one. A stream in that direction, just talking from the heart, being true, and do philosophy about topics. That actually is something worth a fuck. If it gets traction or not, it's actually worth a fuck, in my
Well,
opinion.
I like to leave it open to all things, whether it be pop media or personal experiences. I like to leave it wide open because, for one, you know, you let it be organic, and you don't, you know, you might bring up a topic and everybody just not give a fuck, or be, in some cases, they're afraid to speak on it, and you know, you get all kinds of weirdness, so it can be tricky.
Yeah, it always will be tricky, and I agree with what you said. Very much. What I like is that people here are just fucking real and say what they actually think and believe in. Simple as that. And that's actually special. If someone likes it and gets behind it, that's their choice, but they actually should, because why would you consume fake shit all day? Why would you do that? Why not engage with something real, primal, and true? Because that's what people here do. And he fall asleep. I heard him. I heard him snort. I heard him.
Okay. Okay. Does anybody have anything to promote?
Well, I do my AI music, but I don't post it on my channel anymore. I still haven't got around to figure out why my pictures don't land. It pisses me off. I'm thinking about doing a real channel at Rumble for some reason, because I'm fucking insane. But yeah, end of the day, I will be too lazy to do anything. So yeah, I'm just talking. I'm just supporting. And that's what I do.
Well, you know, all the same, we're glad to have you here. We may butt heads now and then, but that just means we're keeping it real.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Valkyria. Shit, I keep saying it wrong. Valkyria, you have anything to promote?
Not really. I'm pretty much just here to support everyone and all that sort of stuff. You might hear me in when I'm gaming with Dan or even Mikey and that, and then maybe one day Rokill if he ever wakes up from his sleeping habits. But other than that, no, just support Noise Kill. Noise Kill. What the fuck? Noise pollution.
Their name, I don't know.
Yeah, go support Noise Pollution on all these platforms, and that's pretty much it.
Okay, Roadkill, any final snores?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, I'm gonna do my usual thing. You know, I say when you're surfing, when you're checking out YouTube and you're going, oh, all these people live, who am I gonna watch? I'll have this little skinny bitch say it, so I don't have to.
Me! Choose me! Love me!
I want everybody out there to keep bringing the noise because we sure as fuck will.
Yes, we will.
Skull.
Bye, everyone. We're out.
Be forewarned, ye devils. Don't talk shit about me, or you shall be struck down into non-existence.
I need more. More money, more blood, more war, more power, more love. I need more land, more hand, more glove, more power. I need more. Give me your shit. I need more. I'm taking all of it. I need more. I'll own this fucking earth. You and all your words. I need more drugs, more love, more sex, more power.
What the hell are you all still doing here? What, are you in love with my ass or something? Well, why don't you just get up off that couch and come here and kiss me on my ass then? Jesus Christ. Oh, well, fine. It is now official. You have just wasted most of my fucking day.